Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is Sheila Halliwell, of course, from Crafter's Companion. How are you, gorgeous?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Not bad at all. I'm ready
Fabulous.
to party because can we get Jack on cameras a close-up on the crown, please? Avoiding the wrinkles and all of that and the badly dyed hair, but there you go. But let's look at the crown. Look at that. That's actually been made, Sheila, using something that we have exclusively on the show today, isn't it?
It
or brand
has,
new
yeah.
on the show today.
Never intended for it to be made into a crown because they're quite ornate decorations. But, you know, when you die cut it, you look at it and go, yay.
Check out Sheila's as well. This is it. Basically,
Tiara.
this is all coming your way. This is a little teaser of what's coming up today. King and Queen, we've been named.
Oh, okay.
You decide who's who. There you go. Right, let's find out what's on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. We are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's see what we've got coming up. Right, so Sheila is here at 1 o'clock. She is also here at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well with more amazing birthday deals. And they continue with Sheila. Ellie, who wrote the menu? Was it you? Can we spell Sheila's name?
I knew you were going to say that.
Of course I'm going to say it because it's wrong.
Don't worry.
S-H-E-I-L-A. There you go, the
Don't
lovely Sheila.
worry.
Well, you're like Cher and Lulu. You just need one name, Sheila. But it's like, you know, got to spell it right. Sizzix, the fabulous Pete Hughes. You're right, Ellie, you're forgiven. Sizzix with Pete Hughes is going to be here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It's Legends all the way today.
Oh, it's a good day, isn't it?
Isn't it? I'm going to call it like Big Name Thursday. That's what I'm going to call it.
Big Name Thursday.
Because Anne-Marie is in for Hunkydory as well. Oh, yeah, she's going to be here with the Prism Texture Pastes brand new and tatter textured mask bundle at 3 o'clock this afternoon. And then Venison, the Titan of storage herself. She is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new storage system for you, the Arlington. It is gorgeous. I tell you what, if you are looking for a little treat for 2025 into 2026, it's definitely the one to go for. More from Sheila at 5, more from Pete at 6, more from Anne-Marie at 7, and more from Joe at 8. That's the menu. Now, Queen Sheila,
yes.
Would you like to meet the crew? Would you like to meet your loyal subjects?
Yes, because I wasn't sure who was doing what today. So,
well, let me fill you in.
Yeah, fill me in.
Let me fill you in.
I know who they all are anyway.
I don't know what they're doing, but I know they're here. Let's have a look. We'll go into the gallery. We have got, producer Ellie with a talent as big as her hair.
I know.
Oh, yes, it's
beautiful,
that
isn't
huge.
it?
And then we've got director Adam with a talent as big as his handsomeness. There you go. Ellie just turned around and went, sorry, she forgot to wave because she's doing something. I don't know what. I think her computer's playing up, but there you go. So that's in the gallery. Let's have a look on the floor today. Look, she's got hair that matches my jumper and crown.
Matches the crown, of course.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The lovely cat is there. And then we've also, work that hair, cat. Work that hair. There you go. And then we've also got Jack. Jack, step into the light, young man. Step into the light. There he is. That's your crew. Look at them. What a fine bunch they are, Sheila. Your loyal subjects.
I know. I like this crew. I like all the crews, but I do like this crew.
They are good, aren't they?
Yeah.
We do have fun. The HobbyMaker family are a good family, let it be said. We have the odd dysfunctional one, Ellie. But apart from that, they're all very, very lovely.
That's just how it goes with families, isn't it?
But Ellie, well, I've said this before, Ellie is like my favourite soap opera in life. It's like I come into work, find out what she's been up to. I live my sort of younger life through Ellie.
Yeah, I like her kind of vulnerability and her kind of... No, I don't want to say naivety, but that is her.
She has an innocence.
She has.
That's
the word.
Time.
That's the word.
Should we stop talking about her now because it's a bit weird, isn't it? But there you go.
We sound like two old parents.
We are, aren't we?
I never expected she'd be like that when she grew up, but she is. So you know.
But do you feel a bit parent-like when you come in here? I do sometimes.
Yeah,
I do get a bit like, you know, parental with them.
Yeah,
sometimes.
and I'm not even a parent, but I do think, you know, I do like to when the young ones are in. I do look after them.
It's true, the young ones. We like hanging out with the young ones, don't
Yeah.
we? Anyway, should we show you some crafty bits and pieces? I think we should. This is brand new today. Now, Sheila, 3 fabulous dies that can do so much. So tell us what we've got about in our die format to begin with.
Okay, so we have the dies to make a snowflake, a poinsettia, and a beautiful star. And you can see from the packaging there that they are 3-dimensional. They look more tricky than they are to make up. They are not tricky at all. Basically, you just cut the bits out that you need, whether you want 5, whether you want 7, whether you want 4, 6, 8 pieces. We assemble each piece the same individually, and then we put them all together, and that creates this beautiful 3-dimensional decoration. And
the end result is fabulous. You would think that's difficult, and it's not.
It's not. Honestly, it's absolutely easy peasy because what you get with it, if I show you the die, this is the die. So basically, that is for one piece. So you've got 3 like flat, straight pieces, and then you've got the 2 detailed, intricate pieces, and then at the bottom there, that's the tab, which attaches it all together. But obviously, when you cut it out and look at it, that's where the inspiration came from the crowns, because I looked at that one and immediately thought, that's like a tiara.
It is like a tiara. So that was the one that made your crown, obviously.
Yes. So,
and then the next one, I can't remember what I've got in my head, but that made this crown. And
so
then we
that
also
one,
made
yeah, I mean, we think that looks
snowflake.
like kind of a King Alfred crown or a Julius Caesar.
Yes, a laurel wreath crown.
Laurel wreath, that's the word. And this one makes into the poinsettia. So this is less detailed and the shape is slightly different, but again, it works in the same format, and you can cut 5 petals, 6 petals, 7, make it big or small, however you like.
If you need to create a tiara for the Queen of the Forest.
Yes,
that would be
yeah,
good,
definitely. And you can also snip into these. So with this one, in particular, if you make the poinsettia and then cut this in green and snip along here, these can then become your leaves. So if we get time, we'll kind of show you as much as we can. But
Show
we've
us
got
the
a lot
third
on
one,
show.
Sheila, as well.
And then the third one is this is the star. So this is the one that we've just made, we made here, and that's got a little bell on. Beautiful enough to hang into a baby's room, if you
Also,
like.
this is rather sweet.
Yeah,
Making
no,
it
it's
a
just
tea light.
using one bit of it and put just one section of it and just put like
And there's your
little...
crown. I
Yeah.
might distribute the crowns throughout the crew, throughout the show.
Yeah,
I feel
make
that
them wear
needs to
them,
be
make
done,
them
doesn't
wear
it?
them.
No, it's not just that you're getting in this deal, because you are
No.
getting some essentials as well. So you are getting a pearl card pack. So tell us about this, Sheila.
Okay, so in here you've got 33 sheets, and I know that seems an odd number, but what we've done is we've put 11 sheets of the 3 colours. So you've got the red, you've got the like creamy gold, and you've got the like ivory white. And these are double-sided, and it's pearlescent as well. I think it's 180 GSM. I am absolutely
Hang on,
sure it
Sheila.
is.
Director Adam whipped his clock out without us even asking. How
Oh,
presumptuous,
yeah,
but we enjoyed it. The price has now gone down to $54.99. Fancy a cheeky two-way?
Absolutely, yes.
Absolutely. We are going to get that price down to $27.49. One payment today, one in a month's time. We've not even shown you everything you get in the deal yet, and we've got more to mention about free gifts and stuff as well.
Yes.
You are also going to get, you get a can of this spray, Sheila. This is just spray and sparkle.
Yes, so
Love this.
Spray and Sparkle has been going for ages,
Yes,
hasn't
a
it?
classic.
Going for years, and it's one of those things that everybody has in, but you never kind of grab it as often as you should. And it's so quick and easy to use, and the more you use, the more sparkly it becomes. I've got some over there. I've got the silver and the gold as well, because I think we've got the silver probably on the website, haven't we? I guess, but if not, you can use the gold on all of these, and it's perfect to spray onto these projects when you've done
You
them.
spray onto card and then it turns it all sparkly and glittery and shiny, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Which is
it
wonderful.
does. It makes it amazing, and it's not kind of in your face glitter. I couldn't get those words mixed up. It's not in your face glitter.
In your face glitter. There you go.
Yeah, you say it for me. Yeah, but it's there's loads and loads of sparkly bits that come out in the squirt of the spray, so it's beautiful.
It's 10% of stock has already gone. Well done, everybody. Don't spray it on yourself, by the way. Ellie just went, I'm going to spray myself.
No,
don't spray yourself with it. Please,
No.
please.
No,
Just
don't.
spray card with it.
Yeah.
Please. Right, let's talk about free gift. Yes, because we're having a party to celebrate 20 years of Crafters Companion. That's what all of this revelry and joy is about, quite frankly. Now, look, 1 per order is what we're saying on this. So, Ellie, are you telling me it's 1 per customer? Because I've spent 2 days telling people to get as many orders in as possible because it says 1 per order. Give it a try. Basically, your free gift is worth £9.99 with any Crafters Companion purchase worth £20 or over. So basically, that needs to be, it can be cumulative, it can be one item, it's excluding your P&P, and it says 1 per order. See how it goes. I think it was 1 per order because that's what it says. But there you go. Give it a try. So $54.99 if you want to go for this one automatically equates you for that free gift. Also, free entry into a prize draw where you could win. You remember how this goes, Jack? You could win a prize worth over £700. Oh, yes, worth over £700 of fabulous crafty goodies. How good is that?
That's very high, isn't it?
What, for Jack?
No, that just generally that's
Oh,
a
do you
high
mean that the
howl.
value
Maybe it's
is
'cause
high?
he's tall. Is it because he's tall he can howl that
Oh, you
high,
did mean
maybe?
his voice was high there?
Yeah, I mean, that was a really high howl.
Well, I don't know, how high can you go, Jack? He can go high. I love it. The studio next door is going to be shot up. There you go. But I love it. Bring it on. Right. So yes, you could get potentially win £700 worth of crafty stuff as well, which is rather excellent, is it not? I love the fact that it's a complete angel policy. So if you want to make things like this, you can do. I mean, these are just fab, Sheila, aren't they?
Okay, you know what happened, right? You know, we always have tons and tons of beautiful samples, but there'd been and Sara mentioned this when she was here last week about the container has been stuck in the sea, in the Chinese Sea, on the ship, obviously, because they've had extreme storms and stuff.
Yes.
So a lot of our product has been late, and we have a fabulous design team who make the most incredible projects. But obviously, the stock coming in was late, so we've been a bit sparse on samples. So on, I don't know what date it was.
It may not be quantity, but we've got quality.
Well, these have travelled up to Crafter's Companion yesterday in the back of the car, and then back down last night, and then here today. So they got a little bit kind of battered, but these are just stuck onto kebab sticks. And we were talking about this yesterday, saying, why don't you cut them from acetate? And they do work. You can cut them from acetate, because I did that as well yesterday. And then maybe put them like in your garden at Christmas, you know, or if you've got a birthday. You could use the
I'd want to put some fairy lights in them as well.
Yes, and we said this. You could either wrap fairy lights, the battery ones, up the stalk that they're on, up the stick, or you could actually weave them in between. And if you did them from acetate, they would stay outside fine in the weather, you know, in the rain and stuff. But they do work really nicely. I was thinking, if I was going carol singing, I would wrap lights around it. I would take one of these with me.
How lovely would that be?
You know, to hold.
They are quite wandy. I will say that when you've got them in your hands,
yes.
You feel a bit like you're doing panto or something.
Yeah, definitely. If you're being a fairy or an angel or something in a play that's coming up Christmas, you know, and you can do the crowns. You might want to say to your school teachers, you know, we can make you some crowns with these dies for your wise men and your kings. And so
we are preaching to the converted. Look at that board. Kathleen in Tyne and Weir, Alison in Cheshire, Tracy in Caerphilly, you're all there. Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo?
I will go over there.
Thank you, my lovely. If you do want the big bundle, remember you are getting all that fabulous cardstock and you are getting the spray and sparkle as well. All included for that price of £54.99, but on a two-way split paid £27.49, plus your free gift, plus, of course, your chance to win £700 worth of goodies as well. But maybe you just want the dies, don't you? You may not need cardstock. You might not need spray and sparkle. You may already have it. Well, Crafter's Companion always like to give choices. So if you want those three together, then you can have them together. That is not your price, £38.97. Let's get on the chevrons of joy. Well, they're not chevrons at the moment. Let's get on the tumbling 20s of joy to bring that price down. £34.99 is your price there. SB, so beautiful. SB 2024 is your item code on that one. There are three ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app. If you do want to order via the website, Jack, tell them that website, maybe in your high-pitched falsetto that Sheila seemed to love quite a lot. What is that website? All the W's what? Oh my God. You know what that reminds me of? You know the beginning of Taskmaster when he goes like little Alex Horn. That's what you sounded like then. Literally sounded like that. Right, Sheila. I think it's... oh, no, the Pearl Card Pack as well we should mention before I get to Sheila. Sorry. The Pearl Card Pack on its own. You're busy for this. I don't blame you. If you want to get some extra card stock today, if you are going for the main deal, pop this in your basket with a Cat P&P at $4.95. It makes sense to get the things that are going to run out, your consumables. So it's like pop some more of that card stock into your basket. It's all covered under the 1 P&P per day. None of this $4.95 per order business. No. $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight. If you want the card stock, $19.99 is your price. How many sheets do we get there? Can I just check? 33. So how's that broken down, Ellie? Because it's the red, the lovely cream, and then the gold that you have in there as well, isn't it? Is it 11? Is it 11 of each?
11 of each.
11 of each?
I've got it here. Do you want me to show it, or do you want to show it?
Strange number, 11 of each.
Yes, it is. We were talking about that yesterday, saying what an unusual number. There must be some reason for that, but hey, it doesn't matter because it's beautiful paper.
It just is.
Isn't it? And it's double-sided, 180 GSM. Look at the finish on it. It's just lovely, and it will take the spray glitter as well. Just looks beautiful. I think perfect for star, snowflake, poinsettia. And again, it doesn't come just in a bag. It comes in this box. So you're going to be able to store it and keep it all nice and neat. 1H GSM as well, so
lovely stuff.
Lovely card.
Sheila, over to you for a lovely demo. If anybody's got any messages they want to send Sheila, or just say happy birthday, or if you just want to talk about anything, we're an open book, live and interactive. So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Over to Sheila.
Okay, so I've already done a little bit of prep because obviously you're going to need to cut out your snowflakes, and you might want to do a few at a time, or you might want to just, you know, do like one. You could probably do 2 sheets of the paper together, but I'm just going to do one for now. I've already got 4 cut. I've got 3 stuck together, so I'm going to show you how to assemble them individually, and then we'll put them together to form the snowflake. And then what we'll do as well, we'll give them a spray with the gold, and we might even put one of the pearl drops in the middle as well. You know, the squirty pearl drops, the liquid pearl drops, should I say? We'll put one of those in the middle.
You had me at squirty, though, quite frankly. So, Sheila,
yes.
I'm feeling we should ask the nation, what were you doing 20 years ago? Because obviously Crafters Companion is 20 years of age. So that's 2005. What were you doing in 2005? I think I was a freelance journalist back in those days, because I started back at Ideal World and my whole craft journey in 2006, I think it was.
Okay.
So I think I was out of a job in 2005, actually, for most of it. So there you go. Email in. What were you doing in 2005? Also, I'm going to get Ellie to find out what were the top sort of like songs and music and video, films and stuff for that year as well. I would ask the crew, but half of them weren't born then, to be honest. We've got a message from Jennifer to begin with. This is about the spray and sparkle. What can you use the sparkle spray on, thanks, says Jennifer. Pretty much anything.
Well, yeah, you can use it on anything. Not on you. It's like a gloss varnish that's full of ultrafine glitter, and you can spray it onto anything, basically. Give it a really good shake. You'll feel the ball bearing inside moving about. That mixes up the glitter with the liquid, obviously. It will be dry, like fully dry, in 30 minutes. So you need to allow it to dry for that time, and then you can overspray it as well. So if you want to add more,
should we spray a bit?
You can. Well, I'm going to spray it on here.
Oh, fabulous! Sorted.
I'm going to spray it on here because I've got a box. Do it in a box. I've actually got a box here that I keep spraying into it, and well, it's just a shoebox. When I show it to you, you'll be able to see how glittery that is.
It may be a shoebox, but it's your spray station.
It is, yes, and it's just easy to put it in the car because it's got a lid on it as well. So let me just get that bit of...
that makes it sound much posher, I feel, doesn't it?
What's that?
Sheila's spray station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does sound like some dodgy TV channel, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, so what we need to do, you'll see that we've got these, the folded lines which are put in from the die. So these are going to be mounting folds, these 4 on each edge of the plain pieces, and then you've got a score line as well that's gone up the middle of the like intricate detailed area. You need to fold that the other way, like a valley fold, and believe you me, it's really, really easy to do. It just naturally folds that way, and I always turn it over to do mine because I'm right-handed. So what we do is we just fold it like that, and then we fold the tab in. Now, there's a couple of different ways of doing it. I think Sara put a little like video out on one of her pages the other day where she made a half section and she put it on top of a present. You know, like when we go out and we buy bows and things for on the top of presents. She did it like that with about 4 or 5 pieces. So you can do that as well. Now, what you need to do, what I found is the best way, you naturally, I think, as a crafter, you see this, so you've got like a definite half of the panel, and then you've got like a 3/4 one. So in your brain, I'm sure it's the same as mine, you want to naturally do it like that. However, because that's going to be covered in glue and stuck to the next one, if you actually turn it over and do it the other way, so that when you look down into the decoration, your overlap is like centered. So that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to use the tape runner. Whilst
doing that, Tara messaged in to say that she was full of youth and 19 in 2005. Thank you, Tara. You actually put 2019. I assume you mean 2005. Because otherwise, well, you'd still be full of youth and you'd only be 26 now, quite frankly. I could ask the crew, Jack, you weren't born 20... Well, no, you were born 20 years ago. You were about, what, 5? 5 years of age. Do you have any memories of being 5? Yeah. What were your memories of being 5? Primary school. I remember my first day of primary school. Now, this is not a good story. Well, it's not, but it kind of is, but not. It's like there was a girl in my class that fell off her chair. Like, you know when kids do that thing, like leaning backward in the chair? And she fell down and she cracked her head and I had to go off to hospital.
Oh, no.
And it was like my first day at school. I thought that was going to happen every day. Because I thought that was like the highlight.
That was what happened.
People turning up and stuff, you know. People in an ambulance. But no, it didn't happen every day. And she was all right, thankfully. But yes, that happened on my first day.
Oh,
And
God.
Ellie, how old were you in 2005? 4. So were you starting your, you know, visits to the local pub at that point? I don't know. It's like 4. And then Adam, how old were you in 2005? 17. Oh, you must have memories then, being 17 in 2005. Were you a right Jack the lad? Were you out and about on the pull at 17? Yeah, he was. He said sure in that kind of like, no, I'm not, but you can tell people I was kind of way. There you go. So Sheila, what were you doing in 2005?
So in, let me see. I was, actually, I'd just worked at IKEA for 8 years.
You worked at IKEA?
Yeah, I worked at IKEA for 8 years.
I'm going to call you Flat Pack Sheila from now on.
I wish.
Or Swedish Meatball Sheila.
Swedish meatball, yeah. No, I worked at IKEA for 8 years. So I started there in 98 and I finished in 2004. So I wanted to then do something else. And that was actually when I decided to, because, you know, I've been crafting all my life up to that point, and I would get up every day. If I was on the afternoon shift at IKEA, I would get up in the morning, get my breakfast, get dressed into my IKEA uniform straight away, and then I'd go and do 4 hours crafting upstairs before I went on my 2 o'clock shift. And I used to sit there in my room crafting away, and I used to think, I don't want to go to work now. I want to carry on crafting. And that was obviously I'd you know, been promoted at IKEA and gone from like filling shelves up to then taking orders and being up on the furniture side of things. So what I did then, I finished at IKEA and I actually got all my stuff together and I made like loads and loads of stuff to sell. And I actually rented a little unit in an old mill. And I had a unit there and I used to sell some of my like cards and projects and things.
This is so exciting. So that's the year that your crafty journey to the legend that we see before us kind of begun.
It kind of did. I mean, it was a bit of a strange mill, so it wasn't like very fruitful at the time. So I did that. You had to do it for like a year or something. So I did that for a year. And then I decided, even though I'd already been making cards for years and years and years, I decided to go and do an evening class at college, and it was like a foundation course in card making. So what that did was we did like quilling, tea bag folding, all the stuff you do, heat embossing and things like that. And then after that, I got a job with company, obviously. I don't even know if it's still in operation anymore, but that was where I started. That's when I started being a demonstrator. So beginning of like 2006, and then I've just done it ever since.
Oh, Sheila,
so,
we watched.
But I was getting on a bit.
Greater woman.
I was getting on a bit, wasn't I? I was born in 1966, so how old would I have been then?
You'd have been 29.
29.
Is that right? Yeah, 2000.
No.
No, hang on.
No, 39.
39.
I was going to say 39. Yeah. Yeah.
I took 10 years off you then, Sheila.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? What your life changes, you know. It can change at the drop of a hat.
I remember, Sheila,
you know,
when I got offered the job at Ideal World back in the day. I was living in London.
Yeah.
And obviously, Ideal World was Peterborough.
Yes.
And no offence to Peterborough, because I lived there for a long, long time. But at that point, I was like, I don't want to leave London. I don't want to go and live in Peterborough. Why can't I get a job here? And all of that kind of stuff. Misery. It's the best thing I ever did. Because if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have ended up working on a certain craft channel, and I wouldn't have ended up here. And it's like you never know where life is going to take you, do you?
No, you don't. And you don't know at all. You don't know what's going to happen health-wise. You don't know what's going to happen family-wise. You don't know if all of a sudden you take a chance and go, I want to do that. You know, you just don't know. Every day is different, and it doesn't. If it goes the way you wanted it to, I think you're very lucky. You know, lots of people are very lucky in that they go, I want to be this. They go to college, study it, get that job, and become, very wealthy and comfortable, and that is their life. But a lot of us, we have jobs in all different areas, and it's nice that we've been able to. I've been able to do what I wanted to do.
But that's the great thing, isn't it?
I want to
Enjoying your
make
job is
things
so
for my
important.
job. That's what I want to do. And it was like, I don't think you can make things for your job, really. But now we can, and we are lucky that we've got so many great companies that offer us all work. and then we can come and show the viewers the way they can do it and how to become a better crafter themselves.
You're living the dream, Sheila, which makes me feel, actually, what I'll do in a minute is, Ellie, can we mention about HobbyMaker Hero at the end of this demo as well? Because I think that would be a lovely moment to tell people about that if you don't know about it already. Because maybe we can make your dreams come true as well if you dream of being here as part of the HobbyMaker family. Sheila, bring us up to date with your beautiful
Okay, so you can see now, I know it's been on the screen and I've just assembled those. So basically it's folds, mountain folds, valley folds, tape it together, each section. We've got 6 there. Now, if I bring up the box here, my shoe box, and look at, I've sprayed it quite a lot now, so you can see in there how glittery the shoe box is. So
it's your spray station.
So give it a good shake. Couldn't think of the word then.
All right.
I was going to say spray, and I was like, it's not spray.
You were lost in your ball bearing then, weren't you? There is something deeply satisfying about shaking a can with a ball bearing in it.
There is, yeah, there is. A pen, anything that's got a ball bearing in it, it's great. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just spray straight down onto there. If you've got a station that's like upright, then you can do that. So I'm giving it a good spray. I'm going to turn it on its end and spray the inside bits as well.
Now, don't forget, you are getting your spray and sparkle as part of the essentials in this showstopper deal. You are also getting those 3 fabulous decoration dies. You get the 3D snowflake, the poinsettia, and the star as well. And, of course, on top of that, you are getting 33 sheets of the cardstock, 11 in the red, 11 in the gold, and 11 in that lovely cream. How's your sparkly snowflake,
It's
Sheila?
doing all right. Now, what you need to do as well, if you're... I know a lot of people have problems with the chest and things like that, so make sure...
A ventilated room is always good, isn't it?
Yes. Open a window, do it outside if it's a good day. Don't do it in a force 9 gale, obviously, or else
Not like we do. Sheila sprays it under the aircon in a landlocked...
Or put a mask on. You know, we've all still got our masks from back in the pandemic days, haven't we? So do that. And then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in now our lovely pearl drops that were launched on, was it, what day were we? Thursday? I've no idea what day we are.
Yeah, I think Sara launched these Monday, I think.
It was Monday, wasn't it, when Sara
Well,
did
it might be
marathon.
on Tuesday, one or two.
Marathon show. In fact, let's do it with this nice kind of subtle gold. So
it was Monday these were launched. It was Monday.
Yeah. So, and I only got these just a couple of days ago, so I've not really had much.
So which ones have you got there, Sheila?
So this one is the pearl tones.
Okay,
so there's 4 boxes, 3 in each.
Yes, we've got pearl tones, we've got pastels, we've got jewel tones, and we've also got pearl glamour as well.
Yeah.
You put them on and I'll show them after,
Best thing to do is to give it a shake, and as Sara said, once you've used them, put them back in the box, store them upside down there, because you don't get any like sitting in there. So you can do, these are self-leveling. So what we can do, now it might drip into the little hole where they're joined in the centres, but that doesn't matter. So what you can do is you can just do a small drop, you can do a tiny drop, you can do a big drop. Let's do.
That's a great shot. I'm loving drop cam, that's fabulous.
So I'm just
Look
going to
at
leave that now. What will happen is that will just self-level. Now, it might take a while. We have got some boards that we can show as well with them on once they've levelled.
Well, I should show that whilst it's levelling then, Sheila.
OK, so that's really, you know, that's just setting itself now, and it'll just set, and then it'll be beautiful. It's great because when you put them on your cards, they don't come off. You know, sometimes, and this was one of my biggest bugbears in craft, was when I'd done...
Bears?
Yeah, biggest bugbears. Yeah, when I'd done something for a magazine and sent it in, and in transit, it's not anybody's fault, it gets jiggled around in a box. They take a photo of it, and then you go, oh, that pearl's moved a bit, or that gem has moved a bit. These bond straight away, so once they're on, they're on.
Now let's have a look at these. So these are the jewel tones that you're getting. You're getting all 4 sets, plus you are going to get a fabulous set of stencils as well. We'll show you them all in a moment. So there's your pearl drops there, the jewel tones that you have, and you can see that they do dry raised and they do dry hard as well. You've got this one as well. This is your fabulous pearl drops in the pearl glamour that you have there. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want this stock, grab it whilst we have it. A lot of the things with the Crafter's Companion birthday have been disappearing very quickly and then not been able to come back. That's the pastels that we have there for you. And then finally for you, we've got the pearl tones, which does sound like a fabulous Motown band, I feel.
It does, doesn't it? And you know what you can do as well with these? While it's still wet, you know, don't be afraid of sprinkling a bit of glitter in.
Nope.
So you can make some nice sparkly ones then, and you can do huge ones. I think Sara did one the other day on the middle of a flower, and it was about the size of a 5p, and honestly, I've seen it since back at the studio, and it looks absolutely incredible.
Now, with your pearl drops, you're also getting this, your stencil set as well. You've got the leaves, you've got the geometric, and that huge, great big floral one. Now, that's the size of this box, basically, that floral. It's massive. Oh, hang on, let's have a look, because these are all 8x8. Here you go, look. They're all the size of the box, but I think on the front there you think, well, maybe it's not that big. But look, it's huge, it really is. So all of that, $38.99 is your price on that one. Getting busier and busier, which is great. If you have any questions, do get those messages in. Also, please, please, please tell us what you're up to in 2005. I'm just nosy, I would like to know. Right, Sheila, let's have a look at our Christmas banner kit as well. Do I have that over here?
I think it's this one, isn't it?
Is it this pile here?
Isn't it
That's
this one?
That one, isn't it? Come on in, my lovely. Let's have a look at this. So this is our Christmas banner kit that we have for you.
So this is a really unusual one, and I'd not used this one before. So I think what the idea with this, looking at the stamps, is that you can actually like stamp your own banner. You'll see on there you've got like little like corners, almost like scrolls. There must be, and I'm sorry, I can't even tell you.
Well, let's go through the kit. Adam, oh, he's done it again.
It.
It didn't even
ask
ask
it's going
Sheila.
too quick for us, isn't it?
Adam, you've got to wait until Sheila asks for you to take it out, quite frankly. There you go.
Come on, we can do this in 51 seconds.
So you get all the stamps there. You are also going to get,
stamps.
you get your metal dies.
I love it the way it's packaged.
Yes, very nice.
So you've got your little dies there.
So that's your Christmas and your festive. You've also got all the cardstock in here as well.
Look at these envelopes.
I know.
With the stickers on.
And the winner is Sheila Halliwell. You get 24 cards, 24 envelopes. They're included as well in your colour cardstock.
Are these going to work perfectly with your dies if you just bought the dies? Because you're going to be able to get your dies on there. Double-sided as well, and the right colours. Perfect.
And you've got these as well. This is your baker's twine and your satin ribbon. That's included. So there's your ribbon.
For hanging them. So it's a great complementary kit, this, to go with your dies.
Can I say as well, why is it called a banner kit? Am I missing something?
No, I think it's because if you look at this, right, on the stamps here, you've got these you've got like lots of different corners and scrolls and things. So I think you can stamp it onto your paper and then stamp your words and things, and make it look like a banner.
Fabulous.
Effect.
Is there not a banner die then? Am I missing something? $19.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. JL2093 is your item code there. That is good. Let's have a look. There you go. Yes, you can see everything that you are getting in there. JL2093 is your item code if you would like to grab that one. Now, we've got a fabulous deal on some pads for you as well. Oh, Sheila, I'm going to make some room.
I'm knocking you out of the way then. I'm going,
I know,
come on, get out of the way.
Go on, you get in, girl. You get in.
Right, okay, so this is an absolute mega deal. And you remember, this is all new cardstock here, which we launched in July with all of our Christmas collections. I mean, look at these. I have used nearly all mine.
Oh, tilt that forward, Sheila.
Look at those.
Look, oh, the one at the back is lovely.
So you've got the special
glitter in the red.
Here. So you've got the glitters, you've got the
satin.
like metallic, the satin, and you've got the there's a really subtle glitter in here. This is one of my favourites.
You're getting 25 of each there.
25 of each,
Sheila,
yeah.
Would you kindly look down the camera and ask Adam to do what he does so well?
Adam, will you please put a clock on the screen?
Thanking you. You enjoyed that, didn't you? You did.
I was worried. I must admit.
Can I just say, Adam just said he liked it too. I'd say get your coat, Sheila, but you've already got it on. Let's have a look. You get these as well.
These are lovely too. I absolutely love these. And again, this is what we made one of the crowns with. So we've made one of the crowns with the glitter, and it cuts beautifully from the dies. Again, it's a special finish cardstock, and it's totally perfect for Christmas.
So that's 200 sheets so far.
Yes,
then we've got your A4 luxury mix card here.
We have.
This is just gorgeous.
This is a lovely set as well. Now this didn't launch recently, but look at the glitter on here as well.
Look at that colour,
and
that colour of a nice red wine.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got some metallics in there as well. You've got some like mirror card, and then you've got your glitters as well. Beautiful colours, and this beautiful, like, it's got a little bit of texture, a bit more like pearlescent.
Now, Sheila, we've not even shown the 12 by 12, but let's drop the price. Let's see where we're going with the price. It's gone down to $59.99. Sheila, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Cheeky two-way. Yes, please.
Definitely on this.
So we're going to get that price down to $29.99. Now you're also getting two complete 12 by 12 inch paper pads. This one's got 8 designs, double-sided sheets. You get 3 of each, so it's 24 sheets in all. This is just gorgeous. This is your Christmas opulence that you have.
So this was launched in July, and this was a firm favourite with everyone. You get 3 of each design. You've got the foiling on one side, and then the other side is just the plain colour. So again, nothing's stopping you using those beautiful dies that we've just launched today from these papers. They are beautiful. There's some kind of almost like Baroque style in
damask,
here, damask, from the Baroque period. And then you've got some like really funky stars and funky snowflakes, which are a bit more modern. You've got some really busy patterns. You've got some that are a little bit more sparse as well.
That's giving me Bewitched vibes.
Yes, definitely. And this is so beautiful. I just love this pad. And again, it's one of these that I've used so much of. I've only got like about 7 sheets left in mine.
Well, Sheila, get yourself another collection.
I might have to.
Also included, you've got the night before Christmas and all through the house.
So this launched in July as well. And this is absolutely beautiful. So you've got your tartan designs on the back, your tartans and your plaids. But look at these papers. Do you know, I'm a real sucker for a 12 by 12 pad.
You and me both,
of
Sheila.
Paper. I love 12 by 12s. Part of one of my fascinations. I've got so much of it at home. But look at these. They're so detailed, and it looks like it's actually being coated with a blizzard of snow. And of course, the thing is with these as well, you can cut them into 4 and use the corner sections, because that's how they're kind of designed, so that you can cut them into 4 6x6 panels and then put them on the front of a card. And you know what? It's really hard to decide which one to use and which one to cut into. And I always check. I go, how many have I got? Right, I've got 3.
Well, you've got more than one
so
of
I'm
each
okay.
one, which is
Yeah.
So let's remind you what you get. So you get that 12 by 12 inch pad. You get the 2 12 by 12 inch pads, the Christmas opulence and then the night before Christmas.
Yep.
You're also going to get that luxury mixed card pack in the 12 days of Christmas. And you are going to get all of the A5's finish special, the special finish card for you as well. You get all of the reds and the greens and the golds. You get 25 sheets of each. That's 200 sheets there. A total of 284 sheets. Do you want to get yourself ready for the demo, my lovely?
Oh, yes.
So that's 284 sheets for you there, $59.99. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or Jack, come here. Let's crown you the king of the website, shall we? You can order on the website as well, which is what? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. There you go. Life is complete. Oh, while you're here, say over to Sheila.
Over to Sheila.
Sheila finds you very funny, Jack.
I do. I find them both of them, Kat and they're both like a crazy pair, aren't they? They're like, honestly, when you are setting up things or during a show, they do like dance routines and everything.
Yeah,
they're
they do.
Like, they're crazy.
I will say, I mean, the HobbyMaker family is a happy one.
It's very happy.
It's
probably a bit too happy sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, we do. We do have a lot of fun. Can you be too happy though? I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. No.
We do have a lot of fun. Sheila, you know our new bundle?
Yes.
20% gone.
Fabulous. Honestly, now we launched it yesterday on Crafters TV and it just flew out and we were like really, really worried. We were like, we told the viewers, we said, you know what, if you've not got it and you missed out on it, you can get it on HobbyMaker
we
tomorrow.
need to talk about this bundle because actually this bundle that we have is exclusive because when you had it on Crafters TV yesterday, you just had the dies on their own.
Yes, we had the dies as a bundle and the paper pack was on its own.
Yeah.
But here, it's
We've
like
got
an
it all
exclusive
together.
one. You've got it all together in a bundle. So again, absolutely fabulous.
So if you want to go for everything together, this is the only place to get it.
Yeah.
You get the dies, you get the spray and sparkle, and you get the 33 sheets of Hint of Christmas cards as well.
It's beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut it from some of the red card that we've just shown you in that bundle, in the huge bundle. This is the like satin cardstock. So I've already cut some. And I'm going to cut another couple. And again, it's just good to show you, because it's a different die, it still works in exactly the same way and you still assemble it exactly the same. So let's pop this out. You've got the release holes as well, which is great. And obviously it cuts a dream through that. Look at that. Cuts a dream through. And you know what I did? I've just noticed. Yesterday, I was doing it on craft card. And I actually stamped the craft card. In fact, I might have the little piece that I can show you here because I have. Let me show you as well. So yesterday, I did it on craft card. So I stamped craft card with a Christmas stamp all over and then cut it out and then did a bit of inking so you got a more rustic poinsettia. And I didn't obviously clean the die because it's got stamped images on there, so that's why. And you can cut from felt as well. If you're doing it on the Gemini, use your metal plate, but just to show it does go through felt as well, which is great. So it gives you a few more options. So again, we do exactly the same. We do the mountain folds along there like that, and then we do the valley folds on the intricate part like that. Okay, so let's do that.
We are busier and busier. Mandy, Susan, Sara, Steph, Dinah, all coming in. Ellie, do we have any emails through, my lovely? Any messages? Oh, we've had a few. Get them up. Let's have a look. See what people are saying to me and the lovely Sheila. The first one is from Christine. Hi, Sheila and Nigel. I was working as a secretary in a small coach firm. I don't know why. I was working as a secretary in a small coach firm. On Friday nights, we partied wild. Now I'm retired and craft wild. Christine, I love you. Party wild. I love that. I love that. The coach firm's shut. Let's go party. Thank you very much to you.
Yeah.
Let's get another one on for you. This is from Tara. Hello, Tara in Norfolk. I was training as a pharmacist in 2005. That's very useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good, useful job.
Definitely
I like that.
a good job,
Thank you, Tara,
Definitely.
to you. Then we've got Wendy as well. Wendy says, I'd been married for a year and bought a house in 2005. Boring grown-up stuff. Well, do you know what? Let's be honest, these days, you're lucky if you can get yourself on the property ladder.
Yeah,
so it's something to be
definitely.
celebrated, my darling. So well done to you, Wendy in Antrim, for a big year back in 2005.
Yeah.
Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to Sheila.
Right, so what we've got here now is start the poinsettia. Now, I'm doing this in obviously the special finish card that we've got. So, because it's got a white core and because it's not as, flexible as paper, you might want to just do 8 petals rather than 6. Then it's not putting pressure on the sides. So what we'll do, while we do that one, we'll put some of the
Now, all of those extra bits that
tape
you
on
see
here.
Sheila using, like the tape runners and stuff, don't forget, you get a free gift with any Crafter's Companion order over £20 or more. That can be cumulative, and obviously it excludes your P&P. So if you want to get that free gift, £9.99 is your price. £9.99 is the value of that free gift, which is brilliant. It's one per order. There you go. Now, just to say as well, I've mentioned it earlier, and I did mention, Sheila, I'm coming over to you.
Okay.
Because obviously you may love what you see Sheila doing on the TV, and you may be listening to Sheila's story earlier and thinking, like, I would love to be part of the HobbyMaker family. I would love to do what I love doing, you know, for a job almost on TV. Well, we're not promising you a job, but we are promising you can come in as our handmade hero. We're on the hunt for a handmade hero. The only proviso is you need to be able to get to our studios here in Redditch. It's like if you're living somewhere that's not easy to get to us here, then maybe this is not for you.
Yeah.
All you need to do to be in with a chance is create a short video, do it in landscape, so that's across and not upwards, maximum 3 minutes introducing yourself. Show us a make in action or teach us a favourite crafting technique. Just show us you crafting and talking and doing at the same time. All of the things that lovely Sheila and all of our fabulous guests do, just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker. Then send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. When you're sending it, subject matter, just put something like HobbyMaker Hero and we'll know exactly what it is. But to be honest, if you're sending it to that email, that's going to be what it is anyway. And you need to get those in by Halloween, by Friday the 31st of October. And then you could be coming in, doing our social media, hanging out with us if that's what you want to do. We're a not bad bunch, really, are we?
No, I mean, imagine being able to do that. You know, just enter a competition and it's, you know, it's amazing. I'm not going to lie, you will just love it. And how amazing that we can offer that to someone just, you know,
It's
on
so
air.
true. It really is.
It's a ridiculous offer.
Do you know what? And I love it because in 6 months' time, we'll probably be speaking to that person here and they'll be going, can't believe it's me. Dreams can come true. Let's manifest
they
it.
can,
Just
of course
get that
they can.
video in, take the first step, and you never know where it will lead.
Exactly. And I think as well, obviously, it's great that you're passionate about it and everything, but, you know, it's a good job, isn't it? It's a good job. It's hard work sometimes. You know, there's prep involved and you do have to travel here and there and
Well,
stuff.
this is
But
it.
you know what? If you love what you do, and what can be more fulfilling than actually doing your hobby as a job.
Well,
I mean,
that's
I
the
used to say, I just want to make things for a job. And I was like, there's no such job, Sheila. There's no such job, but there is
I am just going to
now.
say, I don't think we're promising you a job as such.
No,
What we are
but
saying is come in and be part of the HobbyMaker
Yes,
family
yes,
now and
definitely.
again. It's not like a Monday to Friday
No,
job at
no,
HobbyMaker.
of course
It's not
not.
that.
It's, I don't think it ever is it?
But then
It's
you never know where things will lead.
Definitely,
You
yeah.
never ever know. Because I mean,
You
look at
don't.
you. If somebody had said like 6 months ago you'd be working for Crafter's Companion, you'd have been like, oh, I'd love that, but you wouldn't have known it.
No, and sometimes things happen for a reason, and and that's the great way of getting experience as a crafter. You know what I mean? We all love product. All of us who are here, everyone that's here today, we all love craft products, and that's why we're here. And we've all got them stashed away at home. And it means we can just craft and craft and craft more. Okay, so we've got 5, we've got 6 put together there. I'm going to do one more, and now if I'm lucky...
Do you get instructions, Sheila, as to how to make the snowflake?
No, you don't, but we have got videos, and obviously you can watch these back again. It's pretty straightforward. I mean, obviously you're seeing me putting them together now.
Well, people can watch this show back, of course, on our YouTube channel. You can watch it on the app, or you can watch it via the website. There are various ways you can watch Sheila in action.
Yeah, so we're going to put this last one through, because I'm going to do 8 on this one. And the other great thing as well, as I said before, how are we doing for time? Are we all right?
Yeah, we've got about a quarter of the hour left.
Okay,
Yep.
so I've actually cut them in green, and I've used the greens from the special
I
finished
love
card
is it
packs
me,
as
or
well.
These do look really tropical.
Don't they look tropical? I thought
They look,
exactly
do you remember
that.
cheese plants?
Cheese plants,
They
yeah.
do look like cheese plants.
Everybody
don't
had a cheese plant in the 70s.
My
didn't
friend
they?
Rachel, who you may remember because she was a producer in someone
Oh,
you and I
yes,
used
I
to
remember
work.
Rachel, yeah.
She thought cheese plants grew cheese. She did.
Yeah.
It was genuinely a
It's
surprise
weird,
to
isn't
find
it?
out that they didn't.
That they didn't. You would think that, wouldn't you? I mean, it's like rubber plants. You used to think, well, is it really rubber? Well, no, it's just called that, and it's, but yeah, definitely
But you do
tropical.
get rubber from trees, don't you?
Oh,
Okay, Ellie, you need to
so.
Google.
I don't know, where does
Which
rubber-
trees do you get? 30% gone on the bundle, by the way. Ellie, what trees do you get rubber from? I think it's palm trees, but I'm not sure.
Is it?
It's definitely a tree, because I've seen people on the TV show like cutting into the bark and the rubber pours out. It's like liquid, and then it has to sort of solidify.
Oh,
doesn't it?
really?
I think I
See,
saw it in
never knew
India when I
that.
was there as well.
I never knew it came from a tree.
Well, I will find out for you, Sheila.
I've been alive for so long. And I
Ellie's
never
a
knew it came
font
from
of knowledge. Well, she's got Wikipedia. She's got the internet.
She's got the
Google.
internet. Yeah, she can just.
Okay, it says. Okay, yes. So the
Okay.
rubber is harvested mainly as latex from the para rubber tree.
And is there a picture of that? What does that look like as a tree?
Can you put a picture in the monitor? We won't be able to show it at home because we're not allowed to do that. But just so Sheila can be put out of her rubber.
I mean, I can look it up, can't I? I can look it up.
There you go,
after.
Sheila. There you go. We're putting it on the screen for you. We're going to bring that up for you. But these do look like cheese leaves, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Oh
There you go. Yes, they put the bowl up against
yeah.
the tree and then the rubber pours
wow! How
out.
weird is
Can I say,
that?
this in purple would now look like peacock feathers.
Hey, would, and do you know what? I have to tell you this as well.
Please do.
If you do it from vellum, right, so if you do 3 or 4 from vellum, or thin, really thin paper, get yourself a card blank and you can put that in the middle so that when you open it, it's like a pop-out.
A reveal.
Look at these two over
I
here
know, they're
doing their
dancing.
crazy
They're having a
dancing.
lovely time.
So, yeah, so try that. If you've got some vellums, you've got our vellums on the show that Debbie did the other day with all those beautiful vellums. That's what we did the little star from. We're going to stick this onto here now. And then, it is like a peacock's tail, actually,
is
isn't
just
it?
like a peacock's
How
tail.
it fans out like that. I mean, it would be nice just sat on your table. If you can
Yes.
imagine, if you look down on that now, it's sat on your table with maybe a place card at the front.
Ooh,
and
that
just,
would be nice.
You know, like that.
Don't you think it
Yeah.
looks a little bit kind of like Art Deco as well?
I do, yeah, but look at that now.
That would be a definite touch of posh.
Yeah.
More people coming through. Sharon, Crafter, Nishinor, Sue, you're all there. Any more emails, Ellie? Any more people saying what they were up to in 2005? I'm intrigued. Michelle has messaged in. I had a pub then and getting merry. You know, that could
Oh.
be Ellie any year of her life, quite frankly.
Yes.
How many pubs have you been banned from now, Ellie?
Oh, she's not been bound from them, surely.
Well, Sheila, I'd like to say no, but sadly the answer is yes.
Really?
Actually, no, I don't know whether she has. I'm making that up. Have you ever been banned from a pub, Ellie? No, she
Oh,
hasn't.
you're making out she's a really bad girl.
No, they
and
can't. No, she's a good girl.
I know
really.
she's a fun girl, but it doesn't mean she's
Ellie, the fun girl. There you go.
fun girl. Yes, yeah.
How many jobs are there where you get talked about on TV all day? Probably
Don't
not
know.
many, are there? Did you sign up for that, Ellie? Do the other people talk about you on air? Do like Shez and Rosie talk about you on air? I'd hate to think that I'm the only one. Everybody talks about you. I do it the most. Good. There you go. Well, as I said, she's my favourite soap opera.
Of course.
Ellie's that kind of person. It's like, if she were my daughter, I would be absolutely, well, I wouldn't sleep at night, put it that way.
Oh, no, no.
Because I would be constantly worried about her.
About where she is and what she's doing.
As a colleague and a friend, then you just think, yeah, you go on,
Exactly.
girl. Go out there and have a good time.
Right, so you can see now we've got 3 leaves that we've done using that special finish card as well in the glitter. And then we've used the satin one as well, and they do work beautifully, these. They really, really do work beautifully as leaves. So what we'll do now, we'll do another one, we'll make them match. And then what I did do, and I don't know if I've got it out, I think it might be.
What do you want me to look for,
on
Sheila?
my trolley somewhere.
What are you looking for?
I made like a box. Oh, I can see it's in that plastic box. Oh, an acetate box.
No, oh, here we go, got it, there you go.
So I made an acetate box. And what I thought you could do is, once you've done your poinsettia, let me get that.
Are you all right talking if I disappear 2 seconds, Sheila?
Yeah,
Lovely,
definitely.
you carry on, my lovely.
So you can see how we've got the leaves now here. And then we can put, oh, let me pop that one back on. That's just moved a little bit. Let's do that. And then like that. So you can see how nice it looks as leaves rather than just a poinsettia. And then what we'll do, we can let's see if we can tuck these in here like this. So let me just pop that. I'll bend it a little bit, shape it, and that can pop in there. If it won't pop in, what I will do, let me show you in the box. So my idea was that we would put this in a box like this, and we would put the leaves kind of underneath. I would probably hot glue those, to be honest. I would hot glue them, and so that you've got the beautiful leaves tucked underneath like that. And then let's grab that let's grab this. Let's just put one of these beautiful pearl drops in the middle. Give it a shake, because we've got this one which might be a little bit tealy, but I think it might be all right. Let me look at the colour of this. Oh yeah, this will be fine. So let's just do a blob on there.
I'm back, Sheila, I'm back.
There we go. So you could obviously glue your leaves with hot glue and tuck them in or underneath.
That looks great.
And then obviously you could put your lid on. I won't put my lid on. But if you also, I've got like some red ribbon. If you feed some ribbon through, which we can do.
See, this would be something that would come out every Christmas, Sheila, I feel.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could stick the ribbon in between here. On the snowflake and the star, you've got holes at the top, so you can hang it. It might not work quite so well with this one, so I would be maybe putting a hole in. But what you could do, am I all right for a minute?
Yeah, you're doing well.
Time?
You were doing well.
It'd be nice to just hang it, wouldn't it?
We've got about 7 minutes, we're
Oh.
good. And we've got some more things to show as well. There's lots on the show.
Yeah, there's loads
Do shop
on the
ahead.
show.
Take advantage of the fact that if you spend over £20 or more with Crafters Companion, you could get that free gift. Well, you will get that free gift if you spend over £20 or more while stocks last, and excluding your P&P. Got to say that. Also, of course, don't forget you stand a chance of winning up to £700. Oh yeah, a fabulous crafty fair from Crafters Companion.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
What ridiculous how high he is.
Oh, look what I've done. I've done a Sara here. I've dipped my ribbon in my pearl drops.
Oh, is that what she does?
She did it the other day. She went, oh, look what I've done. I've put my hands in it. It's all over my hands now. It doesn't matter. It'll wash off. I'll have to just redo that again.
That's very cute though, Sheila.
What we can do now, if we tie that like that, then you could hang this, you see. So this would go in the box.
Let's dangle it for our joke.
As a decoration. Ignore the middle. Ignore the pearl drop in the middle, because it's a
Yes,
right
we'll go
mess.
over the pearl drop later.
So you can see
It's
how
looking good, though.
how it would work. Once that pearl drop's dry, you can do one on the other side. And then add a couple of green bells on the end as well, so it jingles. But you can imagine having these hanging in your window. They're absolutely beautiful. It's a really clever die. And there's the star as well. We've not got round to doing that one, but you saw that.
And remember, these dies,
one.
they don't just make the snowflake or the poinsettia or the star. They can also make crowns. I'm wearing my crown.
I forgot.
Sheila's
I've still got
wearing
it
a
on.
crown.
I've still got
you
it on, haven't I?
Jack's got his on.
Oh, my goodness.
And have you seen who's now got hers on as well?
Where is she?
Queen Ellie of Publands.
course.
Look, there she is.
can
She's got
see
one
her
as
now
well.
with the crown
I would have
on.
I would have crowned Adam as well, but sadly we've run out of crowns.
We've run out of crowns. Next time I'll make more.
There you go.
Make
Make
more
more
next
crowns.
time.
Now, Sheila, come with me, darling lady, because we've got
Okay.
some more things to show. Come on over. I am loving. Can I say I'm loving my choice of jumper today because it matches the
perfect,
balloons.
isn't it?
It also matches the gilding
does.
plate, and that is purely fortuitous.
crazy,
I've got to
isn't
say.
it?
Though if management are watching, obviously I theme my outfit every day. This is back in stock from Monday, so we've got the gilding flakes in that fabulous colour there. The wonderful. What are we calling that colour? Is it fuchsia? It's just gorgeous, isn't
It's
it?
amazing, isn't it? It's a lovely colour.
Then you've got your glue pen set. This is such a good bit of kit. This.
Yes.
All of the pens that you get in here, just so useful, Sheila, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
it's just sold out. Do you know what,
Oh,
Sheila?
is it?
I didn't get to it quick enough.
Okay, never mind
But
that
do you know
one.
what? Well, we'll show this instead. Well done if you got that. That's how we roll today, people. In this, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of your hot gem collections for you as well.
Yes.
Right, Jack, come on in. Prince Jack of Cameraland. Let's have a look at all of these because you can see these are just fabulous. You have got different colours in there.
Yeah, you get 3 different colours in each set. And you get 2 different sizes. Sorry, 3 different sizes as well. So you've got greens, you've got pinks, reds, blues, golds, clear, crystal, and then at the top one is a 40 gram. Sorry, let me have a look.
These are slightly
40,
bigger,
isn't
these
it?
ones, aren't they?
40 gram. The smaller ones are 30 gram pots, but the 40 gram one has bigger stones in. So you've got
you've got the
squares,
stars in there,
you've got
and
stars, and you've
hearts.
got hearts. And you'll find that in the box with the tool, you've got 7 different tips. All I would advise is that you get yourself some either finger protectors, whether they're hot glue finger protectors or what, to wear. Turn it off every time you're going to change the tip because the tips are brass. As soon as you put them in there, if it's hot, they will just get ridiculously hot. So
Now
do
you're
bear that in
also,
mind.
sorry Sheila,
It's
you're
all
also
right.
getting this as well. In fact, there's more in this collection than I actually realised. We'll show you some more in a moment. But you are getting this as well. So Sheila, explain what this is to us, my love. It's a hard fix rhinestone.
Yes, so this is the Hot Fix Rhinestone Applicator tool. Is it in there or
Yeah,
not?
whip it out, Sheila.
Is it in there?
Did I say that?
Oh, yes,
Should
it
be.
is. So it's got quite a short cable on, so it means you can't trail it across the floor or anything. You need to have it like near your desk. It gets really, really hot. The most important thing is that you switch it on and off in between. It always glows red when it's on, you know, like saying dangerous, it is hot. It's not dangerous, but it's hot. Don't use it here, don't hold it here, hold it on the ridge bit, because this metal rod here goes right up into the mechanism.
Well, it's gonna
and the
conduct
whole of it
heat,
gets
isn't it?
hot,
Yeah.
Which is why we have vents here to let the hot air out.
Never
of it.
touch the hot tip.
So use the ridged bit here to hold it. It's like, feels like silicone. And each time you're taking the tip out of it, unscrew it, put it down somewhere to cool, and then put the next one in. But make sure you turn it off, because if you put these tips in here when this is hot, it immediately
about
heats
it.
up and it will burn your hands. So I just bought some finger protectors and used those just to, you know, take them out. Or leave it till it's cooled off before you put the next one
So
in.
you get all of those tips. Also, there's more in this bundle as well. Can we show the picture? Because you are getting a couple of stencil sets as well. You've got 8 stencils. You've got everyday and
Yes.
Christmas there. So butterfly, well, there's 6 in each one. So there's 12 actually, which is
So
even
these
better.
are files, SVG files that you download. So
Ah,
you download
that's
these
why we
if
haven't got
you've
them in the studio.
Yeah, if you've got a cricket, if you've got a silhouette, if you've got a scan and cut,
Yep.
anything that will read an SVG file, you can cut them out. There's 6 everyday ones and 6 Christmas ones. You can cut them out from Mylar, acetate, whatever you want to, and those become your stencils. You just draw through them, draw around them, and then put your stones on the appropriate dots.
Now, finally, before we disappear, we've got the chameleon inks for you as well. Now, these launched this week, didn't
Launched
they?
just yesterday, I believe.
exciting.
Yes, and these are incredible.
These look different on black card to white card, don't they?
Yes, they do. So they're like 2 different colours on white card. As you can see there, if you do it on white, it's blue, and if you do it on black, it's purple. So the packaging there gives you the clue as to how they change. They will be, obviously, they're available now, but we've not really done any samples as such with them. If we have, they will be up at Crafters TV for today. So, but they are just amazing. They're like magic ink.
There you go. That's from yesterday with Debbie. You can see, I mean,
Yes.
literally on the white and the black, they look completely different.
Of
They
course,
really do.
of course,
And imagine
yeah.
if that was moving as well. I mean, it catches the light as well. I mean, on the black,
Yes.
it almost has like an iridescent. Oh, there you go. Fabulous.
Yeah, it
Thank
does.
you.
Yeah, definitely. Look at that. I mean, that's
as if Debbie Fisher heard us.
Yes, it is. And they're a pigment ink as well. So again, they're like a fusion of the two. So a bit of dye ink and a bit of pigment ink mixed up and give you that special effect.
So you're going to get all 6 of the inks there, but plus you are going to get your applicator and you get your applicator refill pads as well. So you get 10 pads there, and then you get 2 included with that one as well, with the actual tool itself. So all of those for one fabulous price of $39.99. Now, before we disappear, are you back later, Sheila?
I'm back at 5.
Oh, Sheila's back at 5, everybody. We've got a message before we go, and this is just adorable. Hi, everyone at HobbyMaker. Me and my hubby got married in 2005 in Cyprus. Much love, Tracy. How nice is
look
that?
At that. Nice picture.
That's a gorgeous photo. Congratulations. So 20-year anniversary now as well. Lots of love from us all. Right, Sheila is back at 5. What have you got?
At 5. We've got some of the Gilded Age collection, which Sara launched on Monday. So we're going to be doing something with that.
It's going to be good. Sheila, as ever, you are a delight. Thank you for crowning the crew.
Thank you
How
for
lovely.
having me.
Well, it's always a joy. I'll be back after the break with the King of Craft, Mr. Pete Hughes. See you then. Take care.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you. But look, there's only one man worth talking about on this show. Look who's here, Mr. Pete Hughes. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, we hug, don't we? We hug.
We do hug. We
Yeah,
hug. We love
hug.
it.
That's what we
It's
do.
so nice to have you here.
Well, it's a
Twice
pleasure
in a
to-
week.
Twice in a week.
What have we done to deserve that? We must have been very good
Must have
somewhere.
done something right.
No, something very, very good. Because you were with us on Monday, which
was,
is brilliant.
yeah,
And
yeah.
here you are today
I know.
with two, I'm going to say, returning favourites, Pete.
Absolutely. Two. Can I say award-winning? I
Yes,
say
you
two
can.
Wonderful.
If the cap
award-winning.
fits, you shout
the
it,
cap
so quite
does
frankly.
fit.
Should we dive into the first one?
Let's have a look.
It's this. Now, this is the limited edition, exclusive to HobbyMaker, fuchsia coloured. It's a gorgeous colour. The fabulous stencil and stamp tool seasonal bundle. So, Pete, run us through what we get in here, starting with the actual limited edition, exclusive to us, stencil and stamp tool itself.
We are getting a limited edition, exclusive to you, award-winning stencil and stamp tool. Now, it's a stamp press, so it's A4. Now, have you seen an A4 stamp press before? I haven't. It's also a stencil tool, so if you want to do layering stencils, if you want to have perfect registration, this is the tool for you. But if you're interested in the stamp and spin, we've seen that it sells out every time it comes on.
Yes, it
this
does.
also works with this tool, as does another tool coming out in the new year, which is very exciting too. It's a game changer.
Which is coming up in a moment. So that's your stamp and stencil and stamp. I always say it the wrong way around. It's just brilliant. And of course, that brand new fuchsia colour that's exclusive to us. Also down at the bottom there, you will see you had a little pot of crafty goodness as well. What was that, Pete?
That is crystal glaze, and I love it. I love it, and I shall show you what a difference it makes in a second. But you're getting that crafty goodness, and that's not it, is it?
No, that is not it. That is nowhere near it, quite frankly. Because look, you're also getting as well. Should we start at the top? You are getting this fabulous selection of Christmas stamps as well. They're just gorgeous. You've got your holly in there. You have got the pencil line holly in there as well. Holiday wishes, peace and joy, and merry and bright. Now, if that's not going to put a festive smile on your face, I don't know what will.
Absolutely, and it's 49 and Market. Wow, what an iconic brand. 49 and Market, I love that set. You wait till you see the stamples.
Now, also, you do get your stencils as well. Now, these are layering stencils, Pete, aren't they?
They are layering stencils, yeah. So there are 4 layers there, and we're going to show you how to get the best out of that, how it works with the tool, and why it makes sense to have a tool like this to get perfect results every time.
Now, that is perfect results guaranteed, but is it a perfect price? Well, not at the moment. It's a good price, but it's not what we want you to pay. £102.96 is your price there. Let's get your price down, shall we? Bring it down. We don't want the hundreds, we don't want the 90s, we don't want the 80s, we don't want the 70s. We want the 60s. Bring on the 60s, Pete. Yeah. $69.99 is your price on this one. And Peach, fancy a cheeky two-way?
I sure do.
I sure do. $34.99 is your price on this one. One payment today and then one payment in November. IXXCO2. And remember, you can only get this fuchsia stamp and stencil tool here at HobbyMaker. Do you know why it's fuchsia? Cat, come here. Cat, come here. Lovely floor magic hands, Cat. We only have things that are the same colour as Cat's hair. That's why it's fuchsia. There you go. I've called you magic hands before, haven't I? I always call the lovely floor people magic hands because they are our magic hands, aren't they? Yeah, they point at the right things and keep us in check.
Absolutely,
they do.
they sure do.
Yeah, when she dyes her hair, we'll have to change the colour. So for the moment, it's fuchsia. If you'd like to go for that Teresa and Greater Manchester, you've already checked out now. We want to give you some extras as well. So if you are getting this kit or you've already got something like this, then you're probably waiting for these to be back with us as well. The sticky grids. Now, Pete, you do get a sticky grid, obviously. No, do you get a sticky grid in there or not?
You do. You get one
you get
in
one.
the tool.
Yeah.
They last a long, long time, but it's always good to have extras.
Yes.
It is.
So what is the sticky grid all about? Why do we need it?
Well, the sticky grid is what we have. A lot of these systems have magnets. Now, we've found for what we want to do, magnets get in your way.
Yes.
So having a sticky grid changes the way you can use your tool, the size of media that you can get on the tool as well, and it just keeps everything in place, but it's a very low tax. So very handy to have. That being said, the one with the tool lasts a long, long time, but
It's good to have
them in your...
It's always good to have it in your bottom drawer ready to go. 12, it's like batteries, isn't it?
Very much so.
Very much like batteries. You need them when you need them, and you don't want to have to go out to the shops and wait for them to come. When you need your battery there and then. $7.99 is your price on that. Grab it whilst we've got it. Jennifer in Worcestershire's in, Yvonne in Lancashire, Hilary in County Down, Leslie in Leicestershire. Don't stick to one, girls. Get 2 or 3 or 4. They're all covered under our 1 P&P of $4.95. Not per order, that would be daft. For the entire day, it's $4.95. Yep, $4.95 for the entire day. We've also got for you as well. These sold out in July. We are now mid-October. We've not had them back since until today. These are your fabulous converters. Now, tell us what these actually are all about.
Well, I need to find the one that I took out of packaging.
Well, I'll take this
show
one out
everybody
here,
at home. But basically, if you have stencils that don't have the little holes in them, like these do. Now, this is one of the 4
so this
in
converts
our
your
stencil.
stencils?
Yeah,
okay.
But you can see with ours, they have these little holes. And that is what allows you to get the perfect registration with the tool. However, if you have this, there's an adhesive strip. You peel it away, you put it on your existing non-Sizzix stencils, you attach it there, and it's ready to go. But when you're done, you can peel it off, you can put this backing paper back on it, and use it over and over again. So that's what that's all about. So if you do have other stencils, if you want to convert them to use on this wonderful tool, then you're going to need some of these.
I have another stencil here.
You
handed
do?
in from Cat with a fuchsia hair. Basically, so this is obviously a Crafter's Companion one that we had in the last hour. So you could put these on there and convert it so that you could use any stencils that you've got with the fabulous stencil and stamp tool.
Absolutely. Whatever format that stencil is, obviously this one's slightly bigger than ours, but it works perfectly well on our tool. So yeah, that's what it's all about.
It's
Even the
genius.
little thin Tim Holtz ones.
No wonder these are constantly out of stock. Thank you, Kat, bless you. These are constantly out of stock. $3.99 is your price on those. You get 10 in there, but don't just go for 10. You will want a gazillion of these. So please, please, please put as many in your basket as you can. Sue in West Yorkshire, you are in. B in Greater London. No, see, Anne in Devon has gone for 2. Well done. That's the way to do it, quite frankly. MY1S39 is your item code there. Right, now we've got another brand new tool for you as well. This is rather fabulous. Can I just say, with Christmas on the horizon, because it's, what, a couple of months away, imagine having this under your Christmas tree at Christmas. Imagine this being the gift that you unwrap, ready for some tasty festive crafting and beyond. This is your fabulous scoring board and trimmer. You are going to get extras with this, but let's talk about this to begin with, Pete. We're going to sort of show this in more detail in a wee while, but why would you recommend this?
Well, this is a hub for all your crafting, really. So if you want to cut and crease your cards to any given size, you use this tool. If you want to make the envelope for said card, you use this tool. Your boxes, your bags, your bunting, your rosettes, your tags. It's like a party. Everything's going on here.
That.
It is, because it's a party make. So
can I say that even when you're not here?
You could,
even if I'm hanging out with,
is.
Sharon or something, can I just say it's a party?
It's
like
a party. Well, I was going to say something after party, but I forgot what I was going to say. But it is it's party central.
Party back in the day.
I did like a party.
Oh, so good.
Do you remember when you used to sneak out of the house to go to parties, and now you sneak out of parties to go home?
Oh, it's so true.
It is true.
I suddenly feel about 100 years old, but that's so true.
Sorry about that.
It really is. I love it. But then back in the day, it'd been after party. Now it's like, oh no, I need to get home. Got work in the morning. So you get that, but also this is a bundle. You are also getting some of the Sizzix cardstock. You get 2 fabulous packs there. Pete, I mean, is ever Sizzix cardstock some of the best on the market?
It sure is. It's a lovely weight. It's perfect for die cutting. It's perfect for embossing. It's perfect for making your base cards, your boxes. We've got some wonderful opulent cardstock there as well. That's the glitter and the pearlized, which goes with, obviously, with the festive cardstock. So,
and am I spotting some replacement blades down there as well?
You are spotting some replacement blades. So the blades obviously last a long time, and it's a double-edged blade, but so easy to replace, and you're getting an extra 2 there, because it is the only consumable.
Oh, hello. Is that your
I have no
talkback?
idea what that was. Something fell down.
Oh, it's your glue
Oh,
gun.
no. It was my glue.
Right, let's get the price down. $69.99 is your price on this one, and we've got a cheeky two-way on that one, so we can split it down into 2 interest-free payments of $34.99. Pete, do you want to get ready to show us around the trimmer? Show us what it can do.
Do that.
That would be nice.
Shall we?
I will remind you how to order. You can either order on the phone lines here at HobbyMaker. It's a free phone. Yes, free phone. Free. You don't pay for it. A free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready and waiting for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch. 0800 001 4433 is, of course, that free phone telephone number. You can order via the HobbyMaker apps as well if you want to. App? There's not 2 of them. The HobbyMaker app, you can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Becky, what's that website? All the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, and get your emails in as well for Pete to tell us why you love the trimmer, why you love the stencil and stamp, or if you just want to ask Pete some questions, because he's the guru, he's the craft father, he knows everything. It's the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Pete, over to you.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look at what this is all about. I hate trimmers.
Oh, 20% in baskets already.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my word.
I don't hate trimmers. I hate
That's a strong word.
It is. It's a good way to start the show, isn't it?
Yes, I hate trimmers.
I hate trimmers. Well, I did.
Why?
And we talked about why.
Well, I can't remember.
Well, some of them are flimsy. Some of them are insubstantial. The blade is hard to change. It never goes straight. But
it was a faff for you.
It was a faff. But look at this. Check this out. Right here comes the blade. Pop it out. Pop it back in. Ready to go. Look at that.
Well, that was easy.
And this lovely aluminium rail, this thick, substantial aluminium rail, the way that this glides along there, that is quality. That is quality. Just as a trimmer, we're on to a winner. And I know it rhymes. I didn't mean to. I apologize.
That's good. Just as a trimmer, we're on to a winner.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty awful, really, isn't it?
No, I liked it.
Look at this. This is your scoring board, right? This is where you do all your scoring.
So what was the difference between one side and the other?
Well, this is in centimetres. Right, now, check this out, because when you get a product like this, okay, very often they're made for the United States market. You get inches at the front and you get centimetres at the back. It's so hard to get an accurate read with that. But what we've done, we've got it in centimetres. This is in centimetres. Now, say you work in feet and inches. Oh, you're of a certain age. Say, for example, you're following a demo by your favourite American crafter. Well, what you can do is you can flip this out. Now,
see, that's genius, and just everyth's going to flip then, isn't it?
Just
the board
by
will
itself.
flip, the
ruler
will flip.
goes over. Now we are in 1/8 of an inch. There you go. So whichever one you work in, you're good to go. So
that is very cool.
That is very clever. I don't know of another product on the market like that, to be honest with you. Certainly not that I've seen. And that's what we set out to do. So let's have a look up here. These are your punches. I will show you what those punches do, but it's all about your envelopes.
3 inbuilt punches on the board.
3 inbuilt punches. But here's the thing. You know, usually you get an extra thing for doing your angles and your envelopes. Not anymore. Boom.
Oh.
Suddenly you're in envelope mode. Let's say we want to cut bunting and tags. You can change the angle, okay?
So did you do that just by lifting that up?
By lifting that up. Now here you've got different things. You've got 45 degrees in the middle, obviously. You've got 60, you've got 75, 90. All those increments across there, it clicks into place like that.
Well, that is satisfying.
It sure is. It sure is. But let's see it. Let's see it in action. Of course, it needs to be stable. So we've got all these feet all the way around. You've got this lattice work, which means it stays in contact with the base, so it doesn't become like a trampoline and bouncy up and down. Now, I'm using silver card. Okay, so let's cut an odd card size. Let's go 13 by 11. All right, that's not a standard card size, so I'm going 22 here. Right, and then. So that's it, that's trimmed. We'll keep those bits for later. I swing this through and it's time to crease. Now, you don't need an extra tool because hidden away is our fold and form tool. I will explain. Obviously, it's a folder, but this bit, that's for curling ribbon or curling pieces of card or paper or big die-cut petals. So I want to crease this at 11. And there we have it, down the center. And that's why I'm using the silver, so we can clearly see. And there's your card. Now, once you've got your card, you simply take your fold and form. Crisp as it comes. There you are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, how about an envelope for that? Because that's an odd size. You can't just buy an envelope. A standard envelope is too narrow and it's a bit longer. So what I'm going to do, this is where we talk about the hub. Now, there is a big sort of, what's it called, matrix, which comes with this, and you can put your card against it, and it tells you the size of the card you need to cut.
Okay.
But we also have an online hub for
Now,
your
where
boxes.
do we find that then?
You find it at the Sizzix website. That's sizzix.co.uk. And you simply go on there and you go to inspiration, and it will send you to the scoring board and trimmer hub. And there it is, as if by magic.
And has that got like videos from you and the team?
It's got videos showing you how to make different kinds of boxes, which we won't have chance to see today. So there's lots of inspiration. There's lots of talk around the tool. But as we come down, we will come to our generator. So there's an online generator. Okay, and we click on that. Now, that will give us our box and envelope generator. So if I tell them in the gallery that the envelope is 11 by 13, so that's...
So put 11 in that one there.
No, that's the box, that one. That's the box generator.
The envelope.
You need to go across the envelope generator. That's it. So that's 11 and 13. And then we go to generate now. That will give you measurements. So 19.3 by 19.3. That's the size of the card I need. And is that 19.3 underneath?
It is, yeah. The alignment is 19.3.
Well, it has a line. The stars have a line because, yes, that's good to know. So that one's easy to remember. So let's go back now and say 19.3 because that is the stock size. That means that's the card, the size of the cardstock that you need.
I'm old school, Pete, as you know. I'm as old as the day is long. So like literally, well, we're old together, Pete. We work in inches. So were there inches on that generator as well?
There were inches, so you can switch from metric to...
lovely. There you go.
But yes, I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you, Nigel.
You're very welcome.
There you go. Now, let's slide this across and bring it down to 45 degrees, because this is where we do our envelopes. And remember, it said alignment 19.3. So I'm sliding this up until I get the corner of the card at 19.3. Okay. Now you'll notice score and align. I've got to be honest with you at this point. The first time I saw this, I found it terribly confusing.
Okay.
Now I can do it in my sleep.
It's one of those things, I suppose it's a bit like riding a bike, isn't it? At first you're like, oh, it's going to be really hard. And then when you're used to it, you're like, oh, it's easy.
Exactly.
It's like driving a car. Do you ever have that moment when you think about like how you drive a car?
No,
you just do it automatically.
no, that's the thing. But I was reading something interesting the other day that says, the 10,000 hour rule for expertise in anything. And, by the time you're our age, you've been driving a car for 10,000 hours. So, you see, I'm moving these lines, sorry, I'm talking about cars. And you move it to your align mark. That's what I'm doing every single time. I'm getting it there. And then I keep going with my score and align. Right. Yeah, but you just do it automatically, don't you? So you don't become an expert in life. In fact, you get worse, if anything, as a driver. But
so true.
Yeah, because everything's automatic. So it's not practice. It's not purposeful practice. Now let's slide that back into place because I have my envelope. Wouldn't it be great if this card fit inside?
Oh,
Look
perfect.
At that. Come on.
That's what we want. And just to say, obviously the board is part of this bundle, but if you do want the board on its own, we have that for you as well. We have options. It's going to say $59.99. That's not our price. That should be your price, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We're going to get that price down. Let's drop an extra £23 off that. I know what? $36.99. And again, for some bizarre reason, it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid. We've left it on a two-way split pay. So $18.49 is all you need to pay today, which is phenomenal. LG1S29. Now, if you do want extra blades as well, treat yourself with a cat P&P, you might as well. If you want your extra blades, you've got your trimmer blade, scoring blade in there, £9.50. Do you know what? Get multiples of those. It's just good to have them in. It's like batteries. It's like, plasters. You always need a good supply. You really do, because you never know when you're going to need them. £9.50 is your price on that one. ZV1S31 is your item code.
Right, there we are. Now, take a look. We've got our punches. Remember I said I was going to tell you all about those? This punch here rounds the corners, okay? Or if you turn it round, because they do come out, you can square the corners. But I'm going to round the corner. So you can use them independent of the tool. So I'm just popping that back in now. Now, watch what happens. Because I'm butting up against there and there, that means it's perfectly in the corner. And there is my rounded edge, because you don't want to poke your eye out making an envelope, do you?
It's nice to have a soft rounded edge on the flap of your envelope.
It sure is. Well, there we are. Now, this one. How about this? This is your envelope punch, and look what's happening. I didn't get that centered because I can't put my head over the top, because what happens...
Well, you can, Pete.
Well, I can, but look, you see my bald
I know
head?
we see your bald spot, but we love it. Sometimes it's the imperfection that makes you even more perfect.
No, I just don't want to get my head in the way. But there we are. That's it. And that means you can fold it perfectly. Like this, you're getting a really professional, crisp envelope. Obviously, you will use your fold and form to make sure that goes down even tighter. There is your bespoke card in your bespoke envelope.
How lovely
and
is
that's
that
it.
look?
That's your card and envelope. That's just the start, though.
10% is the stock is already gone on this one. We've only just begun. Victoria, Paula, Janine, Jacqueline, Crafter, you are already in for this one. We've got a message from Carol. Hello, Carol. Hi, Pete. Afternoon, Pete and Nigel. I already had a trimmer, but bought this one to cut apertures and the built-in punches, scoreboards, and the other features. Carol in Cambridgeshire. That seems like a wise move to me. It's a one-stop shop for everything, Pete, isn't it?
It sure is. And do you know what? When we were looking at this trimmer, obviously it's not the first trimmer out there, but when we were looking at it...
And you hated trimmers.
Well, we did. Well, I did. But not just, the trimmer, the scoring and everything. We looked at all the other tools that do so many different functions, and we boiled it down to what was necessary. There's nothing extraneous on this. It's as it should be.
Now, you said that's just the beginning. What more are you going to show us?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Hurrah.
But because boxes... bags.
Could I make boxes for that? And cake boxes and boxes for, I don't know, whatever I'm sending out at Christmas, coasters or whatever. Oh, look at this.
These are all 2 centimetre deep boxes, but obviously of different sizes, and you can
What would you put in that box? A pea?
A marble.
A marble.
A marble. Do you never send marbles anymore? People
No,
don't send
I
marbles,
loved marbles when I was a kid. I've still got my marbles from when I was a kid.
Have you? I thought you lost your marbles long ago.
Well, I lost those ones, definitely. But do you remember the marbles? They used to have those most beautiful colours on the inside.
Yeah. They still do them.
I loved a marble back in the day.
There you go. Now, we're talking festive as well. These are a few more little boxes.
That's so cute.
I mean, it's decorative, but it could be practical as well. So, if you want a Minecraft Christmas tree,
no, but
that's
it is very Minecraft. But also, I do think if you were putting maybe like a bangle in one of those, maybe a pair of earrings, like a suite of jewellery, that would be divine.
It sure would, and it would be lovely on your Christmas table as well. So there you go. So those are just some of the boxes, but we will talk about. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to make a box.
Let's do it, Pete.
Are
these boxes here made from this?
Oh, yeah, I've got tons. Do you want me to bring some in? Let's talk about...
I feel like we almost like... There's so many of them.
There are oodles, actually. So these boxes are all the same size.
And
they're all the same depth.
Pete?
And bring them across. They're all the same depth, but the lids are different sizes, because when you go into the box generator, we've seen the envelope generator, you can actually give the size of the box that you need, but also the size or the depth of the lid, and it will give you those dimensions to cut and crease. So there you go. There's some more there.
These are fab. I mean, all of these have been made using the box generator. Should we go to the box generator?
Let's go to the box generator. Let's
absolutely go to the box generator.
Let's
sounds like some
do
trendy
that.
nightclub, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, what number should we put in then, Pete?
Well, I'm going to do... This is my crystal glaze.
Okay.
Remember my little tub of crystal glaze that we had before?
Yeah.
So I'm going to measure this, right? And it is...
So we want it nice and snug. For the crystal glaze?
Yes, we're going to make a box for this. So we want about 7.5.
Okay.
By 7.5, because it's the same...
On the length or the width?
The length, the depth rather, is 4.5. So...
Okay,
yeah, that would be the height. So 7.5,
so the width is 7.5.
And the height is 4.5. And I think the lid depth will do at 2 centimetres. So when we go to generate...
Oh, I'm excited now.
Isn't it? So 16.5, 16.5. And the score is 4.5. So that's where you score on your tool. Now, look at the stock size for the lid. It's not 11.5 by 11.5. We always add 2 mil. 2 mil is automatically added because the lid needs to be that little bit bigger.
Yeah, it needs to go over the base. Yeah, of course.
So it is your job from here on in to remember those dimensions.
Okay, right, no, Ellie, don't take that page away from the gallery. So have that handy. But 16.5, 4.5, 11.7, 2.5. There you go. Or 2.0, wasn't it? Right. So Pete, what do you need first?
Okay, it was 16.5 by 16.5.
It was.
So, as before, we're in trimming mode. We're going to come down, make the first cut, and then 16.5. We make the second cut. Now, the score was 4.5.
It was 4.5, Pete, it was.
So I'm into scoring mode now. I move along and I see 4.5. I just bring it down and 4.5, and we just keep going like that. So this is the depth of my box. Now, let's do a quick check. So that fits perfectly. That is the perfect height. So I know I'm on the right track. Now, I'm going to trim into these. So there's the channel of my trimmer there. So I'll get that in line. And I shall bring this down. Sorry, I do apologise, yeah. There we are.
Just because we've got the details of the tool scoring board on its own on the side, because obviously people might want to go for that as well.
There you go.
The trimmer and the board together.
Now, here we are. That's it. So that cuts the separate flaps like that. The crease is already there. It's super deep. You can increase that as you go along with your wonderful, wonderful tool. I'm just going to bring in my battered old glue gun. You know what? There's a big thing recently. People are looking at the tools that they use in crafts and showing how well loved they are and how grungy they are, and they're covered in glitter, and they're covered in this, that, and the other. You know, rather than show pristine tools. I always think it's good to show a tool that's really been through. It has been loved. But
what's
you know
the oldest tool you've got at home, Peach?
Oh, goodness knows. I don't know. I think I've got my original Big Shot, which I've got my original Sizzix machine, which was the first one.
When did that come out? Was that like
2001?
2001.
2001.
So Sizzix started, what was it, mid-70s or something?
77. 77 the company started.
A great year.
It was.
Silver Jubilee, all those street parties.
Oh, what a summer. There we are. There's your base. Let's have a look. Now you see, when we're talking about making boxes bespoke, that's what we're talking about. That's a perfect size. It's not going to rattle around in there. So let's talk about our lid now, because what did we say? 11.7, wasn't it? I think it was 11.7. Is this? Yes, it is big.
It is 11.7.
Right, so that's 11.7 by 11.7, because we are only going... There you go. Now that 0.7 should be 0.5, but we add always 2 mil so that we get a snug fit.
So that the lid goes over the base.
Yeah. So it's still 4.5. Oh, no, it was 2. Sorry, it's 2.
2.5.
That's,
no, it's 2, not 2.5. Yeah. 2, sorry, I beg your pardon.
So there you go. There's your 2.
It's a good job you've got that generator, because quite frankly, we confused the issue then, didn't we?
We did. We were about to make a huge live TV faux pas.
Oh my gosh, people would have been talking about it for days.
Oh, yes.
No, that would have ruined our,
I'm sure they forget.
Made a mistake before.
I'm sure they forget about it by the time Celebrity Traitors came around.
Oh, do you know, Pete, I'm obsessed. Honestly obsessed.
You really?
Yeah, I know.
Even I'm watching it, and I hate
We can't.
reality TV. I hate anything with the word celebrity before it, but I love it.
Do you know what? You could be my husband, quite frankly, because he says exactly the same thing. But he loves Celebrity Traitors. He loves the traitors.
But doesn't like the... Yeah.
Plus, I am going to say that the celebrities that are on Celebrity Traitors are really endearing celebrities.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
How can you not like Alan Carr and Tom Daly and Paloma Faith and Stephen Fry? It's like they are just lovely, lovely people.
Now, look at this. This is my Big Shot. I'm going to use this because I want to show folks, actually, I want to show folks what we can do with this lid and how you can make the most bespoke, the most opulent, the most wonderful, wonderful. So I'm going to take the lid and I'm going to take an embossing folder, which I brought with me. We did A5 embossing folders the other day, Nigel.
We did?
And,
well, you did.
I did.
I was watching,
I did
yes.
indeed. There we are. So we're going to run this through. And this is what having a system like this, having tools like the embossing folders, because look at that. I mean, look at that. That's
fabulous.
That's what this tool is all about. It's having them all in perfect harmony. Your Big Shot machine, your embossing folders, your dies, your scoring board and trimmer. They all. This is the hub. This is where it starts from, and then
everything working in harmony with each other.
Absolutely.
Producer Cat, who's just stepped in for Ellie at the moment. Hello. Did you say we had a message, darling girl? Oh, we've got a couple of messages. The first one is from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Alan Carr is a hoot on Celebrity Traitors. He is. I'm not going to... If you haven't watched it at all, we won't say whether he's a traitor or faithful, but he's fab. Then we've got Yvonne in Bedfordshire. Hi, Nigel and Pete. Is it a necessity to have a hinge adapter when we have the registration tool? What's it for, please? Love, Vonnie.
Okay, the hinge adapter is... If you think of your stamp and stencil tool, the hinge adapter gives you more depth. So rather than just working on something flat like paper and card, you can work on wooden easels, for example. You can work on journals. You can work on thicker substrates, as it were. So there you go. There's your lid. And that's what the hinge adapter is all
Look
about.
at
It's
that.
not necessary, but it's great to have if you do mixed media work.
20% of our stock has got a perfect box.
Isn't it, though?
For the
It's
perfect crafty
perfect
gift.
fit. But look at these. These are, again, our opulent cardstock. Lids of the same depth, but boxes of different size. Same here. So that's gold and silver
So
there.
cool.
This is your lovely rose gold. But they're so classy. I mean, imagine what you would pay for these if you went to one of those lovely card shops.
Oh, yeah,
to get.
absolutely, Pete.
But talking about size as well, because we have a big score and board and trimmer, Nigel, check out that. That is a box.
And you made that one like a pizza
This
size box.
is made with, it's not quite 12 by 12. Obviously, it started off with a piece of 12 by 12 card. It's got 2 centimetre size rather. But that's the kind of size you can be making when you've got a wonderful tool like this.
Now, Pete, we're about halfway through the show, so I am thinking we need to move from our fabulous trimmer over to our lovely stencil and stamp. If everybody checks out on the trimmer bundle, over 20% is gone. Also, don't forget we have the trimmer on its own, so without the cardstock and the bits and pieces. If you want to go for that on its own, it's $36.99. Fabulous, and that's in that fuchsia colour, which we love. As is our limited edition, only here at HobbyMaker available, because it is exclusive to us, stencil and stamp kit. Now this is just in well, it's such a good bit of kit, but this is in the fuchsia colour that you would not get anywhere else. 10% of our stock has already gone on this deal. Don't forget we have the adapters, the converters on today's show, which means that you can turn any stencil that is non-Sizzix into one that you can use on this fabulous product, on the stencil and stamp. If you do want to go for that bundle, 30% of the stock is now gone. If you do want to go for the converters, details on the side of the screen, and unsurprisingly, the same amount of those have gone as well. 30% of the stock has gone there. Sorry, the bundle is 10% actually. The converters are 30%. No surprise there, because the converters are back in stock for the first time since May. Did we say? Was it May? July. That was close. I had 2 things to remember, the stock update and the month. I got them both wrong. But there you go, since July. Basically, the moral of this story is it's back in stock, and get them today.
Okay, that was good timing, because I've got everything ready to go. Now, stencil, obviously, this is a stamp platform. It's an A4 stamp platform. There are no sides on this, so if you want to work on a 12 by 12, if you want to work on anything infinitely wide, you can do that as well. But we're going to be looking at this in a second. Now, this is your sticky grid sheet, which comes with the tool, and you just place it down, and there it stays until you need to replace it. But it's a low tack, and it does last an awful long time.
Oh, yes. If you want more grids, they're over there. They're sticky. Ooh, they're tacky. Indeed. Over 10% gone on those.
Now, let's put this in place. Now, you can move this around, up and down, side to side. Doesn't really matter. But this is what makes your stencils work so well with this. I'm going to put a piece of cardstock down.
And no magnets needed, please.
No magnets required for this. And I'm going to use, this is the Holly and Berries. This is the one that comes with your tool. I'm about to show you what makes it so special and why it's so
It's such
different.
an easy bit of kit to use. We've got a question
It really
actually
is.
about the ease
Sure,
of
sure,
usage
sure.
from Sarah. I like this. I love the stamp and stencil tool. Lightweight and can use it sat on the sofa. Also use the hinge adapter to stencil onto A2 canvas. Both essentials.
Oh, well,
Liking that. That's
Sarah,
ticking a lot of boxes.
Oh, you can come on the show next time.
Sarah, please do.
Yeah, because I mean that's exactly right, and it is.
You know,
it
we
is
are
super
looking for
lightweight.
somebody to come on, Pete.
Sat on the. What's that?
We're looking for a HobbyMaker hero at the moment.
I know. I believe so. I saw Kat in the break actually
Yes.
talking about it.
A little promo. There is a HobbyMaker hero search for a hero. That could be you going on at the moment. Basically, would you like to come and work with us here at HobbyMaker? Not for a full-time job or anything, not Monday to Friday, I believe, but just for popping in, doing our social media if you like, things like that. Coming on air every now and again, maybe guesting shows like you see people like Julie doing. That could be you. All you need to do is just make a short video of yourself, landscape, not more than 3 minutes, introducing yourself. It's like your show tape, isn't it? Like your show reel. Show us a make in action or teach us a favourite crafting technique, just like you would if you were live on HobbyMaker, and send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk and just mark the subject matter as like HobbyMaker Hero so we know what it's for. But thank you very much, and send them in by Friday the 31st of October.
Fantastic. Well, I might try myself. Heavily disguised, of course.
Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine the embarrassment, though, if you did that, Pete, and we were like, no, you weren't good enough?
No, sorry, mate. Yeah.
That would just be awful. Can you imagine?
That's probably why you don't enter sort of beauty contests or things like that, because, I mean...
But, Pete, come on.
Yeah.
Wasn't there, I think you've reminded me, wasn't there like a skit once where I think Adele entered herself into a Adele tribute competition?
Yeah, and Elvis did the same, and Charlie Chaplin as well. History said, and apparently they didn't. I think Charlie Chaplin came third, and Elvis.
Well, that was
came second.
I think Adele didn't win. I think they basically said to her, "You're not quite right." She's like, "I am blinking Adele."
Oh dear.
I mean, back in the day, how fabulous is that?
Yeah, I can see how embarrassing that might be.
That would be like you turning up, pretending to a Pete Hughes tribute turning up. Can you imagine?
No, quite honestly.
I think they broke the mould of brilliance with the
Oh,
GP.
bless you. Now, look what we've done. We've used a couple of colours here. We've used pine needles and we've used salvage patina, but I need to know that this looks okay. So I take it away. It looks fine. Maybe I need a little more ink there. But what I can do is I can pop this straight back down, and I know that is going to be exactly
you've got perfect positioning.
I left it, and that is what this registration is all about. Now, if I want to clean that up, I can just spritz a piece of blue paper and wipe it down. Now, let's come in with our next colour, because that one's obviously a greeny blue, but now I want to go with green because we want to make this look kind of Christmassy. So this is more of a traditional sort of holly green. Oh, look at that, isn't it one? Do you know what? It looks so much better on screen, actually.
Well, it looks good in the flesh.
It really does. Yeah, it does. It absolutely does. But the way the colours pop on screen, it looks fab. So we go all the way around, again, as before. Okay, sometimes when we work over the blue colour, we get a different colour completely.
Do you know what is great about this machine?
What's that?
If any wannabe Pete Hughes out there, and let's be honest, we've all got that want to be as good as you, Pete, inside us. It's like this, something like this, the stencil and stamp, means that everybody can get really great results. In fact, not just great results, perfect results.
It's such a great level in that sense. You're absolutely right.
Bring
it's
out your inner Pete.
Well, it's something you can become. You can become an instant artist with something like this, and just play around. Now, if you look at this one, you're looking at it and you think, well, yeah, it's a Christmas. Christmas is on the way, and this would be lovely. But do I need a 6x6? Do I? Well, maybe I don't like all of it. But in a second, we are going to look at some of the things that you can do just with this. The sizes you can make, the products that you can bring, the colours that you can use, the versatility is extraordinary. Now, I'm going to come in with orange, quite a controversial choice for the berries.
Oh, why the devil not?
But we are going to blend it. We are going to blend it with
orange berries.
I know.
I like that, though.
I kind of like it.
There must be orange berries out there, surely.
Oh, there are. There are. And I think...
What colour is it goji berries? What colour are they? I'm saying them like I know what they are.
I've eaten them dried, I think.
Are they called goji berries?
Goji berries, yeah. I don't think they taste so much.
Red?
I'm not sure. But maybe they started off orange and the colour intensified.
That'll work for me, thank you.
There you go, we'll do that.
But orange is lovely. I mean, this kind of makes it, I mean, obviously, yes, it's a Christmas wreath, but I do think, you could, if you were quite clever with this, you could do it for other occasions as well. Any kind of like wintry occasion, not a problem.
You absolutely could, but you can make it contemporary, you can make it traditional, you can even go monochromatic with it, so...
Or you could go vibrant and neon with your colours, do whatever you like.
I've done that too, Nigel, and I know, we're going to have a big reveal soon, actually.
Have a what?
We are. I've got some samples showing the sort of the permutations and possibility.
Lovely.
Now, what I'm doing, I'm coming in with a little brown here. So this has got quite a bit of red in it, this brown, but look what a difference, what a game changer it is, having something which has perfect registration like this. Now, again, I can take that away. I have a look. I need more colour. I can pop it back. It's exactly where it started off.
Just say the stencil is now sold out on its own. The only
Oh,
way to get
well,
this is part of the bundle.
Well,
so if you do want to go for it in the bundle, well, that's the only way to go for it is in the bundle. You are getting, alongside that, you will get, of course, these fabulous stamps as well, the outline holly stamps, and you will get the crystal glaze, and you will get, of course, the fabulous limited edition fuchsia colour exclusive to HobbyMaker stencil and stamp tool. All of that together should be $102.96. Are we paying that? No, are we, Eckers like? We're getting that price down to $69.99, and with a two-way split pay available for all, whether you are paying on via the website, via the phone lines, or via the app. All you need to pay today is $34.99. Sorry. Took 50p off, my mistake. If you do want to go to the website and check everything out for Sizzix and take advantage of our Cat P&P, Becky and Cat, Cat and Becky. What is that website? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
That was good.
Very good.
That was very good. Very harmonious, let it be said. Loving that.
There you go. So I've wiped that down. I'm going to put it back on. Why are you doing that, Pete? Well, it's all about the crystal glaze, because I want to add a bit of zing to this, Nigel. So with the crystal glaze, by the way, when you get it, when you open this up, sometimes the glitter settles. Not in this case, it would seem. So you just need to give it a stir, basically. That's it. I'm going to pick up a little.
We do have the crystal glaze on its own, I believe, do we not? Oh, it's just sold out. Literally just sold out. The only thing that you can now get individually from the bundle is the actual stencil and stamp tool itself.
Oh, dear.
Everything else, Pete, sold out. The stamps and the stencils and the crystal glaze, all gone on its own.
All gone.
Wow.
All gone. But there we are. Let's take that away.
Oh.
Wow. Now, if I start moving this around,
yes,
I think
you can
we
see
can
that.
see that opulence. But you know what, Nigel? While we're looking at that, let's have a look what you can do with some lovely samples. And I've got them down here. So, this one shows two different aspects. It shows, one of them I've actually put the crystal glaze through the berries. The other one, I've put the crystal glaze through one of the other layers.
So the berries and through the leaves.
So that's how you can use that lovely crystal glaze. And let's take a look at some gorgeous card samples. Now, I've used the same... Actually, I'll do this in overhead, so we'll lay them out. I always think that's...
Shall I move that away so you don't put your bits on it?
There we are. That's the first one. So this one, you can see, I haven't done the whole thing. I've just cut a little bit of that out there. This one, we've done a patchwork.
Nice. That's
so
lovely.
I've chopped it up in different bits. Again, we're looking at the same stamp. That one's just off center. So if you're thinking 6x6 isn't for you, it's not about 6x6. That, I think, is 4x4.
It is, yeah.
Squares, there you go. And that one is, 6 centimeters square. This one, so it's all the same thing. That one's just a little panel. So if you wanted that to be a bookmark or something. Now, talking colors, this one has a fresher green. This one, we took the blue out. That's just green. So that's a very traditional Christmas palette. But hello, let's sneak in a bit of pink there.
Oh,
what about autumn? That's what we're seeing. If you look out your window now, you will see something like that.
Oh, candy colours, I like that as well.
Candy colours, so that's a real 1950s Christmas there.
It is, isn't it?
Now let's take this and let's really put the some lovely punchy
I
fuchsia
think Pink
there.
Christmas is back though.
Well, I think very much so. Yeah.
It is Pink Christmas. I went out shopping the other day and there's a certain store that I shan't mention, but a lot of their Christmas decks were pink. Like including a pink Santa cowboy sat on a big disco ball.
That's good
and
to me.
yes, I did buy it. It's in my car now, Pete, I'm not gonna lie.
Is it really?
Yeah, ready to go home tonight.
Oh my Lord. But look at these. I mean, how un-Christmas is that?
I just love it.
You know, and you can stamp through the stencil. You can stencil through the stencil with a different stencil. I mean, it's just, it goes on. And this is a very simple one. Now, this is the trouble. I think we look at things like this and it says, oh, it's Christmas. That's what it does. Oh, it's 6x6. That's what it is.
Think
but
outside
it's
the
not.
box.
It's
Think
really
beyond the
isn't,
stencil.
Yep.
I love it, Pete.
There you
Honestly, I've said this before. If I was rich enough, I'd employ Pete Hughes to make all of my cards in life. Because they're just fabulous. You make the most wonderful cards. I put that stencil back there, Pete.
Oh,
just so you
super.
can
Okay,
move it out of the way.
lovely. Good to know.
If you want to go for our fabulous stencil and stamp tool bundle, my word, getting busier and busier for this. Carol in Lancashire, you are the latest one in for this one. IXXCO2 is your item code on that one. $69.99 gets you the actual tool itself, plus it is going to give you the stamps, the stencils, the layered stencils, and of course that lovely crystal glaze as well. The only way you can get the crystal glaze, the only way you can get the stamps, and the only way you can get the stencils is in the bundle. Everything is now individually sold out. Now, if you do want to convert other stencils that you may have from any company here at HobbyMaker or beyond, so that you can use them with, of course, your stamp and stencil tool, then you need your converters. Now, over 30% of our stock of the converters have gone. You get 10 in a pack. They've got a little sort of like a self-adhesive strip. Peel that off, stick those onto your stencil, and it will literally convert that into a stencil that you can place over the pegged system that you have on the stencil and stamp tool. If you want to go for those $3.99, Pete, I mean, gosh, get a few of those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't skimp on the adapters.
Pocket money prices.
Yes, less than a meal deal.
Indeed.
Even a really cheap meal deal is like more than that.
Mine are really cheap because I like egg and cress.
You like egg and cress? I like
They're always
egg
the
and cress.
cheapest, yeah.
That's true. But don't you feel sometimes it's like, because some of the meal deals are always the same price, don't you? So I always feel if I get the egg and cress, I'm kind of cheating myself.
Yeah, you feel like if you want to go for the high price point.
Yeah, I feel like I should be going for like a prawn and something,
I
whatever.
prefer the egg and cress.
I do like an egg and cress. I hear you on that one. I do. So if you want to go for that, simple means for simple folks. So if you want to go for that one, $3.99 is your price on those. 30% of the stock has gone. Details over. Oh, where's my fingers? There. Oh, I can't work out there. That's where the details are. $3.99 is your price on that. Right. Also, your sticky grids. You get one with the actual stencil and stamp tool itself. But if you want to go for more of these, you are going to get. It's a 5-pack. A 5-pack of your sticky grids. 5 sticky grids. Pop those in your basket. $7.99 is your price on that. They are all A4 in size, 8¼ inches by 11¾ inches. FW 1S 18 is your item code on that one. Now, a couple of die sets for you as well. This is super cute. Stamp sets, sorry, not die sets. Well, stamp and die sets, actually. This is your reindeer for you. This is just the stamp we've got here. Do we get a die with this as well, Ellie?
It's a stamp and a die.
So it says die and stamp. So the die, I don't know whether I have the die.
This is how it works. I'm going to put some samples out there.
That looks great.
So that was stamped using the tool, using acrylics, and but notice the postage stamps as well, because we're going to look at those in a second. But you can die cut the deer thereafter. Here's another one. We'll pop that over the top. There we are. There's some nice
I
reds
just
and
confused
greens.
myself, thinking it was just the stamp. The die is in there as well.
It sure is. And one more.
Those are beautiful, Pete.
And they're lovely.
I mean, again, a really elegant. Those are kind of like Next cards. You know, like you go to Next in the site. You know, well, it's true, and they always charge a fortune, don't they?
They
Nothing
do
against the
charge a
shop, but
fortune.
you know,
There we
meet
are.
your own. $12.99 is your price for that die set if you want to go for that one. NJ1S58. Now, special delivery coming up next. This is rather cool. Again, this is a stamp and die set that you have for you here, featuring the little stamps, the little Pico Edge stamps that we have for you. The candy cane, 25th of December, first class, the bauble. Should we dive on into this and show you what you are getting?
I've got one open, but we can
Yes,
show.
please.
We can show the
hang on, here we go.
samples. Should we show the samples, because that will give you an idea. Now, the Hello Santa is a separate. That is another $49 in market set. But I want to show you. It's the little stamps. It's the frank marks, the cancellation marks. That's what it's all about. There you go. We get some more contemporary colours. You might not think that's Christmas, but it's Christmas to me.
I think it is.
There we are. Now that one there. Again, the frank mark, the Holly Jolly Christmas is a separate stamp. I should point out. How about let's put this. Now I noticed that these are all stuck together because we put them down for a flat lay photo shoot, and I can't open them up. But that's it. Just goes on and on and on. We've got so many more. Even if you want to go monochromatic, like that, just using your greys. Really cool. And one more. That gives you an idea of what you're getting there. Set all those little icons, that little Christmas tree, the bauble, the snowflake. Isn't that gorgeous?
These are the dies and the stamps that you are going to be getting. If I pop those in there, you will see you get all of those dies down there, and then all of the stamps. I love the little franking marks, things like the Winter Wonderland that you have on there, and North Pole. Just lovely. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Special delivery, pre-sorted first class. You've got there forever first class, and the numbers 25, 12, 24, 25th December. So you've got all your choices for Christmas Eve and for Christmas Day itself. Such a lovely selection. 49er Market do things in a very classy way. They do a little sleigh mail.
I know. And do you know what? If you've got a grandchild or a niece or nephew and you want to make them a Santa letter, because, I mean, Santa always answers his mail, but sometimes he's a bit busy. So if, for whatever reason, he doesn't get round to it, we'll make a lovely Santa letter. That's what I used to do. I ended up doing about 60.
Wise words, Pete. Wise words.
For friends and family, but there you go.
Can I just say though?
Sure.
For any kids watching, Santa will read your letters. He will read each and every one of those letters, because we don't want people thinking he doesn't read them, Pete, do we?
No, absolutely not.
He may be a busy Santa, but
he is a busy Santa and getting busy.
He can do everything.
Yeah, I know, he's great.
It's like, you know.
He even delivered my presents on Christmas Day, and it's my birthday, so the day I was born I got presents.
Oh,
How does he know that?
He's too good. He's Santa, he knows
good.
everything. Don't forget, we are here live Christmas Day, actually. I will be here Christmas Day. Pete won't be, because he's celebrating his birthday, rightly so.
More importantly, I'm cooking the dinner.
There you go. But yes, I will be here Christmas Day, so lots of guests popping in. I think Sharon's going to be here. I don't know who else is going to be here, but we'll find out. But yeah, we are going to be live Christmas Day. At the moment, I'm going to say it's 12 till 4. I think that's when we're live, but it may change, who knows? I'll let you know when I do. But yeah, 12 to 4 on Christmas Day, we will be here live. We are live 365 days a year. Oh, now, have you got a knife, Pete? We need to dive into this. This is your fabulous patterned paper, your festive patterned paper.
Oh, do you know what I can do? I can slide my ruler up.
Here you go.
There you go. Do you want to?
Thanking you.
My pleasure, no problem.
We always get there in the end.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Here we go. So this is your festive paper pad. Pete, having something like this, I mean, you can have whatever colour Christmas you want, really.
Well, yeah, and let's put, so these boxes, these...
Pete, do you want to pay $29.99 for this pad?
No, what, sorry?
Do you want to pay $29.99 for this pad?
Well, I think that's an absolute bargain, but no, I don't.
It's good, but it's not good enough. Adam, whip out your clock. There you go, lovely. We're going to drop that price down. Remember that everybody pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is how we roll. 80 sheets. At the moment, we're at 37p a sheet, which is nice. But you know what? We want a lot less than that, so that's what we're going to do. Pete, this is not just Christmas, though, is it? Some of these, I mean, gosh, they go way beyond Christmas.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's one of those. It can be used, but it's not. What I love about it's the coordinating colour on the back. So whatever the pattern is on the front, you get the flat colour on the back. So
now, let's see. The clock is spent. Let's see where we go with this one. The price was not $29.99, half price.
Oh.
$14.99. That is 18p a sheet. 80 sheets for $14.99. That is brilliant value.
That's not bad going. Perfect companion.
Pop that in your basket. Also, quite heavy. Delivered to your door for $4.95. All items for the entire day delivered to your door for $4.95, which is great. Let's remind you of our 2 bundles before we disappear. You are back later, Peter.
I am back later. Yep.
What have you got? The same things later?
Same things later. We're going to look at them again. We're going to see the things that we didn't see before from this scoring board and drum. Things like these. You can make these wonderful, wonderful rosettes of any size. That is using the scoring board and trim. You can make tags of any size. You can make bunting of any size, and that's all using that wonderful tool. So remember, if you've been watching, you've only seen half the story so far.
Now, we've got the bundle, of course, but if you want to go for the scoring tool on its own, the trimmer on its own, details on the side of the screen there, $36.99. Imagine unwrapping that Christmas morning. That is a good sized box. That's going to get you very excited. You're going to be shaking that beforehand, going, "What is it? What is it?"
And it's a good box. You would keep that box. It's not. Yes. It's not just packaging. That is what you would keep it in. It's a really, really super quality box.
Keep it nice and pristine. Love that. So if you want to go for that one, you can either go for it in the bundle. In the bundle, you are going to get all of the extras, of course, for it as well. Your card stock. You're also going to get your trimmer blades, your replacement blades in there as well. UDXC23. Your item code there, $69.99, or 2 split pays of $34.99. Then we've also got our stencil and stamp tool in our exclusive HobbyMaker only fuchsia colour. It is exclusive.
And it's limited edition.
It is. When it's gone, it's gone.
And do you know what? We saw how wonderful it was, but we didn't even see it stamp.
Oh, we didn't, did we?
We saw it stencil, but we didn't even see it stamped.
So that'll come in the later show.
That will come in the later show.
Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. But literally, when it comes to stamping, when it comes to stenciling, life has never been easier. No magnets required for this one. When it comes to positioning, when it comes to the impression that you get with your stamps, you are guaranteed to get perfect results time and time again. IXXC02 is your item code on that one. $34.99 is your price if you are using your split pay. That is it from Pete. Pete is going to be back. What time are you back? 6?
Back at 6.
Back at 6. There you go. Pop that in your diary. But after the break, it's only Anne-Marie. I don't know what I've done today, but literally it's like Legend Thursday.
Legend Thursday.
Well, do you know what? I mean, you know, Sheila Halliwell, you, Anne-Marie, and then Joe Venison from Storage4Crafts. I mean, that is literally, if that was like a lineup in, you know, of like craft icons, that's like a mural on the wall.
That's like the Mount Rushmore of crafts. Without me, obviously.
That's the perfect analogy. I love that.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
No, you're going to be in there, centre stage, surrounded by all the ladies. It's going to be good. Right, anyway, we will crack on. Anne-Marie's here after the break for Hunkydory with something brand new just for you. Pete's back at 6. Time to say goodbye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Did you you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday afternoon, whatever you're up to. Mine's going very well because look at all the fabulous people popping in today, including Anne-Marie from Hunkydory.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Oh, it's
very
nice
excited.
to see you. I'm liking this.
Thank you.
She always comes in a good frock, does Anne-Marie? You do. It's normally like a leopard print, which I'm always loving.
98% of my wardrobe is probably leopard print.
But you've got it in so many different colours,
I
which I
know,
love.
it's fabulous.
And this suits you. I
Thank
like it a lot.
you.
Now, how does some fabulous crafting suit you this afternoon? With a brand new and exclusive item.
Excited.
Yes, you are excited, aren't you? I don't blame you. Let's explain the bundle that we have got here for you, because you have got kind of 3 things in this bundle and they all go together in crafty perfection. They really do. Take us through what we've got here, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so I think the most important item we have in this bundle is the handbook.
Yes.
It is our For the Love of Mask guide to using masks, stencils, whatever you like to call them.
Whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, we literally just preferred the way For the Love of Masks sounded over For the Love of Stencils. That is literally all it is. But what you've got in here is so many different techniques, so many different ways of using your stencils or your masks. So if you think you know, or you've maxed out your techniques and your ideas with them, you haven't even got started.
No.
Because there are so many different ideas. So many simple ones as well that you may not have even thought about. Loads of like kind of layering ideas, just doing simple things like bringing in your water spritzers and all your other kind of sprays and things. You don't even need to use the paste. We have new paste for you today as well, but you don't even need to use paste if you don't want to. There's so many different options and ways of using them. And I think the fact that your masks are so affordable, this is a great way of kind of extending on that range that you've probably already got at home as well.
This is it. It gives you even more versatility, doesn't it? With the things that you already have and the things that you're getting today, and also any masks that you get in the future as well. So that's included. Well, if we're talking For the Love of Masks, then surely we better have some masks as well.
We better have.
We better have.
We have got 3 brand new ones for you, but it's almost like you're getting 6 because each one has got 2 designs on. So they're kind of half and half. These are the fabulous kind of tattered textures. So you've got some real distressed kind of effects within here. You've got the honeycomb, which is just absolutely gorgeous. You've got the kind of, I love this one at the top.
Yes.
They're like Hessian, and your bubble texture.
So I see coffee rings there.
Yeah, isn't it fascinating what everyone just sees something a little bit different? You've got the crackle, and then of course you've got that beautiful swirl as well.
The crackle is lovely, it
it's
really
gorgeous, isn't it?
And these just work a treat. I mean, you can see here as well. I mean, using your colours or using whatever it may be. Well,
just your inks.
But obviously we've got something on the show that you could be using with the mask, because the third part of the bundle is what, Anne-Marie?
We have got for you brand new texture paste. This is the matte black and white. People have been waiting for these for so long because it just adds a different look. So we've brought you the glitter, we've brought you the metallics, but now we're bringing you the black and the white. So they are matte, but they do have a very slight sheen to them, but we can still go in with our inks and things like that as well. This is just showing you on different cardstock. So you can see it's almost like an off-white. So it's not like a white. You've got it on the white, you've got it on the black, and you've got it on the craft, but you can see the coverage is fantastic.
Yeah, because there's none
You're
of that
not
black
seeing that coming
the
through
white, is there?
at all.
Let's get your price down, because obviously you get the handbook, you get the 2 fabulous texture pastes in the black and the white, brand new, and then also you get the 3 masks as well. $29.97 as opposed to $37.47. That means that you are almost getting your handbook for free.
All of those
Priceless.
ideas.
Priceless
It's incredible.
education. It's like having you and Kat and Nat and Craig and Amy and Bex all rolled into one fabulous book.
All in a book.
All in there, which is brilliant, because we can't send them all out to you. We can't fit them in an envelope. If you do want to go for this today, well, lots of you are. Well done. Beverly, Karen, Lorraine, Daphne, Michelle, Crafter, Rosemary, Nadine, you are all there. Well done. It's complete angel policy, as ever.
Absolutely. You can sell as much as you can make. This is incredible, isn't it? This is from
is
Natalia.
really good,
Yeah,
isn't she?
she's so good.
Natalia always makes the most incredible
This
samples.
is stunning. I said to Stacey, so Stacey actually put the handbook together, did a lot of the work for it as well as the creative team. And I said to Stacey on Monday, I was like, what would you like me to do with my demos on Thursday? She was like, just this. I was like, okay, I don't think I can replicate this because Natalia is just incredible. It is just so stunning. Look at the layers and the way she's built all that texture up, using her masks, using her paste. It's just absolutely stunning.
Love that, Natalia. Let's look at some more things because it's a complete age policy. You can make what you like.
So these are all using our new masks, so using a whole range of different products, just using your inks, again, for that one.
The thing about the masks as well is, I mean, because they're so generic, they work for any occasion.
Absolutely, yeah. They are just so perfect. I love the swirl. I think it's just gorgeous. And the white, look at the white on the black. How amazing is that going to look if you've got snowflake masks, you know, for Christmas cards, that real stylish
Just so
black and
simple
white.
and elegant, isn't
yeah,
it?
that's it
Ooh,
there in the
that's
silver.
nice.
I'm thinking like wedding invitations. That would
That's a
look
touch
so
of posh
beautiful.
right there.
And this one is just outlining that mask with your gel pens, like your fine liners, anything you've got at home.
Ooh, come on in, Jack, come on in, because that needs to be seen up close, because that's very clever. So
Isn't
just
it?
outlining them
Yeah,
with your markers,
just
fine
outlining it,
liners.
yeah. So just drawing around, really basic, you know, that's like kind of like primary school, isn't it? You know, you're going real back to basics there, but the effect is just incredible.
That's funny though, isn't it? Because we don't often go back to basics.
No, we
with the
don't.
mask.
No,
And
we
that
don't.
Just, for me, it's like, oh, I've forgotten how good
Yeah,
that looks.
yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's another Natalia make there. Again, just bringing in those layers, using your embossing powders. There's another one with
Oh,
that
love
same
this.
mask there.
That's very cool. I mean, again, there it does look like bubbles, doesn't it? I mean, I've seen
Yeah.
like coffee rings
Well, this
before.
one gives me nautical vibes.
Yes, I'm seeing where you're coming from.
Isn't it funny?
Yeah, that does give nautical vibes. Maybe it's just like a porthole in the
Yeah,
centre as well.
yeah. And this one, that's just layering up
Oh,
a
don't
few
show
different
Kat
ones
this.
there.
You know Floor Cat is obsessed with whales, don't you?
Oh, is it whales?
Oh, she loves whales. Well, frogs and
I
whales.
was going to say, I thought we were on
Well,
frogs.
no, there's a frog wall, but she's got a toy whale.
Oh, I see.
Not a real one,
Okay.
obviously, but she's got a little toy one that she wanders around the studio with. But yeah, I mean, she'll love that. She'll nip it if you're not careful. Look at this as well, beautiful. Our board is getting fuller and fuller and fuller and fuller. I am not surprised. Well done to everybody coming through. Brand new, that means exclusive, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, exclusively here at HobbyMaker.
So that means you won't be finding it anywhere else. If you would like to go for it today, then grab it. The item code on this one is FBHD86. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order on the app, or you can order on the website as well. Don't forget the app is free to download from your, you can get that from your App Store or your Google Store. If you want to go to the website, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanks, Jimmy. Always a joy. See you later. Lovely. Oh, always a joy. I didn't know whether you knew he was there.
Oh, I saw him and I was like, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, I'm glad you
just
saw him
gonna-
because I thought if he pops up and you scream or swear, could you imagine? That would be a little awkward, wouldn't it? Imagine explaining that in my next review. Well, I thought it would be funny to get Jimmy in. Didn't know Anne-Marie didn't see. Right, we've also got for you as well. I mean, everything is individually available, but obviously if you want to go for extra bits and pieces, you can do. The handbook, $9.99 on its own. It's kind of free in the bundle, so I would go for that if you can. If you want to go for the 2 pastes as well, the black and the white, and they are like proper white.
They are,
black,
yeah, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? It
Just
is
divine.
that texture that it adds to your makes. It's just a little bit of an extra finishing touch. I have to just show you this card that Amy did for us, using the black there on the silver adorable scoreable.
Come on
Doesn't
in.
that look incredible?
She's very good.
She's very good.
Will she be watching today?
Yeah, of course she will.
Amy, we
I
love
don't know
your
actually. She's
cards.
off today. It was her birthday yesterday.
Oh, was it Amy's birthday
Yeah,
yesterday? Oh,
yeah.
happy
So
birthday, Amy.
she might be out and about, but
She might be absolutely hanging out of, you know.
she
I can't finish that sentence. She might have had a lovely time last night.
She might have done.
Yeah, she might be feeling a little bit rough today. That's what I
Maybe.
mean. There you go. I nearly said it. £11 is your price on that one. If you want to go for your black and white on their own, get some more of those because obviously it's consumable. You want to make sure you got more of that. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it? You need to show that one as
Oh
well,
my gosh,
don't
that's
we?
lovely.
That one's from Sarah Jane.
That's like licorice all sorts.
It's just fabulous.
Yeah, it's so
isn't
simple,
It?
but yet so divine. Love that. Right, also we do have the masks on their own as well. So if you want to go for all 3 of the masks, you can do. So, well, I say 3. It's 6, isn't it, really?
3/6.
Because each one is a twofer. You can see there you've got like the honeycombs and then that lovely sort of what's again, like netting or
Netting
a mesh,
texture,
chicken
yeah,
wire.
a little bit knitted, yeah.
Your hessian there, your burlap for our American friends. And then you can see your coffee rings or your bubbles, call it what you will. And then that one, your flourish and your crack, well, like my skin before I get the moisturiser on. £11 is your price on those three if you would like to go for that. JVHD15 is your item code. But do you want it all? Yeah, let's get it all in the bundle. If you want to go for the bundle all together, you get the masks, you get the texture paste, and you also get on top of that as well, you are going to get your handbook to give you all of that guidance. FBHD86 is your item code, $29.97 is your price. Right now, though, we need to see exactly what's going on, how we use the texture paste, how we use those fabulous masks, and there's only one person that can satisfy our needs, and that is the love. I'm going to waggle my palette knife at her, which we do have in stock, by the way. And that's the lovely Anne-Marie. If you want your palette knife, by the way, it's $5.99. We'll get the price on the screen. There you go. Over to Anne-Marie.
I love how I said, I'm going to need a minute
to
get ready.
Sorry. I forgot that. Do you want me to waggle my palette knife a bit
Do
more?
the pick and mix.
Okay.
Yeah,
The pick and mix.
knife.
If you want the pick and mix, you should have just shouted at me. You said that before the show.
I did.
God, that was minutes.
I know, it was ages ago,
You know
wasn't
what
it?
I like? In one ear and out the other. There's nothing in there to stop it from going out the other ear. We've got a pick and mix on our fabulous glitter paste today. Now, they should be $7.99 each, but we've got three for $17.97. That is jolly good. You can see the 6 colours that we've got there. The blue, the red, the gold, the silver, the brown and the green. So those are your choices. Are any of these open? I don't know whether they are.
It might not be.
Or have you got one open over there?
What colour would you like?
Any colour,
Any?
just to show one.
I'll
Just
pass you the red one.
Thank you, darling, because I just don't want to open one that's not already open. Look at these. These are just luscious. They really are. Oh. Obviously, yours will be full. Anne-Marie's had a right go at hers. But look at that. It is just the most delicious looking paste, isn't it? Imagine that with your masks, imagine that with your stencils, imagine that with your mixed media projects. It's going to look divine. $7.99 for each of those, but if you want to go for 3, and Tracy's gone for 6, Tracy, that's the way, we like it. You've gone for them all, Tracy, there, I suspect. That is all 6 of them, so you get all of the colours there, the brown, the blue, the gold, the silver, the red, the green. $7.99 each price for each of them, but Tracy would have gone for 2 of them, 2 sets of 3, so that would be, what, £35.94p? Is that right? Yeah, there you go, $39.94. That's not bad at all, is it? I beat the calculator. Which beat Ellie? WIHD, or $35.95. I didn't beat it. I got it wrong. It's even better. Right, so those are your prisms there. Are you ready, Anne-Marie?
I am ready.
Oh, over to Anne-Marie. It's demo time.
Okay, so what I thought we would do for this show is let's just do loads of different techniques rather than kind of finished cards, because I just wanted to try and get to show you as much as I possibly could. So what we're going to do first of all is I'm just going to show you how you can tile your masks. Okay, so even though these are smaller kind of little panels, you are still able to tile these nice and easily. So I'm just going to line that up onto my mat, and I'm going to add some of our low tack tape as well onto here, so we can just keep this in place. So I'm just going to pop a little bit onto my cardstock, and I'm going to just add a little bit to the top of our mask there. So I'm going to go in with our Peachy from our Prism inks and just go down this kind of half with this colour, and again just up towards the top. And then we are going to go in with our gorgeous lipstick on the bottom half. So we've got all of that colour on that section. We're just going to lift this up, and I'm going to bring this down and join this up together. So just take my cardstock up a little bit so they've got a little bit more space.
So that's the great thing about these. I mean, even though they're 6x6s, you can extend them.
You can extend them so easily because you can see through them. You can see where the top section has ended, so you can see exactly where you need to line this up. And because of the nature of this, the design of these masks, because it is those kind of tattered textures, they're not perfect circles. So if you don't get it absolutely spot on, it also isn't the end of the world. So let's go in with our lipstick as well. Love this colour. It's like
that's gorgeous. That's a lush colour.
An amazing colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. So again...
Do you own lipstick that colour?
Probably. I own a lot of lipsticks.
Are you a bit of a lipstick queen?
Yeah.
Do you feel naked if you don't have your lipstick on?
Yeah, it's one of those. I do.
Do you think women, girls, call them what you will, females, fall into... I don't know what to call it then. It just sounded weird when I said it. Do you feel that there are sort of people in the lipstick camp and people that are not in the lipstick camp?
Oh, definitely.
One or the other?
Yeah, definitely.
It's like a Marmite thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It is.
Ellie just said she wishes she was a lipstick kind of girl. She's a lip liner kind of girl.
Yeah, I totally get that. It's not for everybody. But yeah, I do feel like I'm just not... My outfit's not complete.
See, Elia, the 9-year-old granddaughter, is now getting into a lipstick era, which I'm not sure Mum is on board with.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
and then friends are doing it.
Well, this is it. You see, once friends start doing it, it's okay, isn't it?
Yep.
Everyone's got to have a go.
Yep.
So then I'm just going to go in with this background and just going to go a little peachy at the bottom where the lipstick is, and then I'm going to bring the lipstick up to the top here. Now, this is going to be quite heavy over here, so I'm just going in really lightly to kind of get this blend in and just kind of bring those two together. And then I feel like we need to go in with our paste as well. I feel like it's an essential. So I'm just going to give everything a little...
Just whilst you're cleaning, let's
Why?
put some names up on the boards. Also, if you do want to go for extra inks, we do have the Prism ink pads. Buy 5 for the price of 4 offer on at the moment. $2.99 each, and the full range of colours will be available on the website. Well, I say the full range, the ones that we have in stock.
We have a couple of
find them on the website.
This
Always
is the problem.
Always
yeah.
the way. So it's worth having a look and seeing if you've got the colour of choice on there for you. Also, I do think with that pick and mix, I mean, if there's a colour that you like, especially ones that are very rarely in stock, get a couple. Whilst you're here, whilst they're in stock, get a couple of them. That's the joy of the pick and mix. You can mix and match which colours you want. If you want 2 of one, 3 of another, or 5 different ones, it's entirely up to you. But you will be getting 5 for the price of 4 if you use that pick and mix code over there. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to kind of off-centre this because I don't want it to go over exactly where the circles are that I've already done. So I'm just going to scoop up a little bit because I don't want loads either. I don't want to do like the whole kind of design. I just want to do like some of this. So you just want to kind of pop this over. I'm not taking it right to the edges because I want that kind of randomness. So we can just lift that up.
Nice.
Pop this back down.
If you want the pastes together as a duo, so that's not in the bundle, not with the mask, not with the handbook, but on their own, 20% of the stock has gone there. £11 is the price. That's what, £5.50 each. That's very good, isn't it?
Such a good price,
yeah,
isn't
they
it?
can last a long time, but I would get a couple of sets again. XB HD 50s, 50 each item together. XB HD 50.
And then we can just come over and just do a little bit over this side as well. So again, just taking a little kind of scoop and kind of smoothing that in, but then scraping off everything we don't use. So you hardly end up using anything, to be honest.
Now, if you want the paste in the bundles, that's alongside the handbook and the masks. 20% of our stock is gone. That's a fifth of the stock being gone. That looks fab, Anne-Marie, and let's be honest, very simple to achieve.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, really, really simple, but you get that really cool kind of distress effect because of the way the masks have been designed. So, you know, you could go in just with your inks, showing you how to tile the two together to make a longer panel. You can also go side to side as well. So we could have done the whole page if we'd have wanted to and tiled that whole design. But then just going in and adding that little bit of texture paste with the mask randomly over the top just gives you a completely different look.
I'm loving that. Looks good. As do your nails. Can I just ask?
Oh, thank you.
Have you got cobwebs on your
Yeah,
nails?
little spider webs.
Oh my God. Can we have a close up of those? 'Cause they're rather fab. Is that ready for Halloween?
Yeah, I'd put them on. We had a Halloween show at work last week, so I'd put them on last week for Halloween.
They look good.
They're cute, aren't they?
I'm tempted myself. I love those. What was that, Ellie? Should we have some more techniques? Would you like Anne-Marie to continue with the demo? Is that what you're saying? Yes, I thought so. Anne-Marie, more techniques, please.
Okay, I'm just going to have a nosy through the book. Let's see what we have. So I'm going to do one of our, another kind of inky one. So let's have a look at my masks. I brought a whole selection of masks with me. I'm going to do this one because I love this effect. I actually did this one for the handbook. So using one of these designs. So this is, it should be on the website. It is the Pretty Periwinkle. And the way that this mask is designed, obviously, whatever we kind of have on the background is going to show underneath the mask when we've kind of inked everything and popped it in place. So what I'm going to do is create like an inky background, and then I'm going to go over with my embossing powders on this one. So let's go with some blue. So I'm going to go with the Air Force blue. I'm going to go with the Prussian blue, and I'm going to bring in my powder blue as well. So let's get this in place. Again, I'm going to stick this down.
Now, all of the extras, don't forget, £4.95 cat P&P. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. Not per order. Oh, no. Per day. So, like, literally, if you want to order anything like the inks, like if you want that Pretty Periwinkle that Anne-Marie's going to use, we have that in stock for you today. If you want to add some tape in as well, you can do. It's all covered under one P&P per day of £4.95, which is rather nice, isn't it, for the entire orders? Even if you order big things with like weight behind them, cardstock and stuff like that, all of it is covered under the one P&P regardless of size, weight or quantity. Just £4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. Message from Pauline. Hello, Pauline. What does Pauline have to say? Pauline says, how long does the texture paste take to dry? Good question.
Do you know what? It doesn't take as long as you think it will. Obviously, it depends how thick you're going to apply it. That is going to be you know, the kind of real length of time behind it. But if you're just applying it to the thickness of the stencil, I would say maybe half an hour tops.
Not bad, is
yeah,
it?
And
Would
you can
ever heat it up?
Yeah, you could do. You just got to make sure you don't get that kind of warping. So that's the only thing there.
Okay, but if you let it dry naturally, probably in the air, what, I don't know, half an hour or whatever.
Yeah.
Time to whip off and do something else.
Absolutely. So just making sure we've got this design in here. I did start inking through my mask, which is not the effect we were going for. I had done it the wrong way around. Then we're going to go Air Force blue. So let's grab this one.
Now, don't forget, all your inks on a bit of a pick and mix at the moment. Buy 5 for the price of 4. They're, what, £2.99 each, do I remember rightly? But you can get 5 for the price of 4. And also, if you want the low-tack tape stack, we've got that for you today as well. So if you want your low-tack tape, which is one of those items, isn't it? I mean, it's never sexy, but it's always essential.
It's just essentials,
it's just
isn't
a
it?
necessary thing, isn't it? You need it. It makes life easier. If you do want to go for that tools kit, by the way, that has the low-tack tape stack, which is not easy to say.
It's not, is it?
That's what you are getting there. So you can see, you can read on our website all the things that you've got in there. You've got your 5 10mm rolls in there. You've also got your, well, you get 50 metres in total, which is brilliant. So you get 5 of the 10-metre rolls of the low-tack tape in the 5mm, 10mm, 20mm, 30mm and 40mm as well. And you've got 5 different white patterns printed onto the actual tape itself. There it is, liking that, loving that.
Right, I'm just going to heat this up. Let me just pop my heat tool on so we can get this dried off with my inks, because what I want to do is go over this with my embossing powder. So we want to make sure that this is kind of touch dry, because we don't want the embossing powder sticking everywhere.
No, we do not.
So if you don't have inks, you could get yourself some of our kind of printed papers, you know, that have got these kind of inky backgrounds on, our designer card packs, things like that. And then you can go in with your stencil or your mask. So just...
Now, just while you're doing that, I'm going to ask our Ellie. Ellie, have we had any messages through this hour? Oh, Ellie. Just one. Let's whip it up on that screen. We love a message. This is from Carol in Cambridgeshire. What's the difference between... Oh, now that classic. The classic. What's the difference between a mask and a stencil?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Anne-Marie said earlier in the show, basically, because they're called For the Love of Masks, it just sounds nicer, rolls off the tongue a bit easier than For the Love of Stencils, but they're exactly the same thing.
I think because we have For the Love of Stamps as well, it kind of really gave that separation between the names.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? But yes, masks and stencils, exactly the same thing. Potato, potato. There you go.
Okay, then we're going to go in with our embossing and watermark ink pads. Now, what we can do with this is you can either ink straight through the mask, or you can take one of your blending sponges, get yourself a clean one that you would use just for your embossing ink, and it's going to make it a little bit neater to add your embossing ink through your stencil. So I'm just going to go in and literally kind of dab that through. I'm not kind of doing that normal kind of circular motion that we would do with our inks, because we don't want to spread this like underneath the stencil. We want this to kind of sit just in the gaps.
If you do want that embossing and watermark ink pad, we have it on the show. $6.99-ish price for that one. JPHD 29, just perfect. Hunkydory 29.
So we're gonna just pop this through all the way around. And with this ink pad as well, because it is a watermark one, if you were just doing this onto a plain colour kind of matastic, it would leave that watermark effect where you've kind of inked through, and it would give such a lovely finish. But we are going to go and add an embossing powder to this as well to really kind of make this jazzy. So I'm going to just lift this up so I can see if I've kind of missed anywhere. So just kind of getting it in the light so I can see the shine from the ink pad. And I'm just going to pop a little bit more up at the top here so that we can get this. And just make sure I've got all the way around this fabulous border as well.
More people coming in for this ink pad, actually. Very popular choice today. We've got Fiona in County Durham, Sheila in County Durham, big up the County Durham. Bridget in Bristol is there as well, and B in Greater London, all going for that pad. It's one of those ones we don't see it used that often.
No, it is, but it's so handy to have in your stash, isn't it? It really is, especially if you're going to be using an embossing powder. Okay, so I think that I've got everywhere. So I'm going to take off my stencil. So let's grab that off there. And I'm going to grab one of my embossing powders, and I'm going to go with silver for this. So I'm just going to, this is where we pray that we dried the background enough.
Okay.
Because this is either going to stick to everywhere we've just inked, or it's going to stick to the whole thing.
I have faith in you. I have faith.
So I'm not going to show you.
Okay, let's see where we go with this.
Oh no, it's not bad. It's not bad.
Is it a bit half and half?
Half and half.
Okay.
A little bit half and half.
We're not going to see Anne-Marie break down and cry like a child.
We're not going to what?
See Anne-Marie break down and cry like a child.
No. It's not that bad, because there's always a way.
Do you want me to recant that into the pot?
Oh, that would be fabulous. Thank
Yes, I
you.
will.
There is always kind of like
You don't
a way
get that
around
from
this.
Dave, do you?
Absolutely not. So you can go around and just take some of this embossing powder out. So what I should have done was created myself an inky background in advance. So I'm going to just go in, take some of this detail out
There you
with
go,
my
my lovely.
paintbrush. Thank you.
Should I put the lid on?
Thank you. That's always fun as well.
That might be wise, mightn't it?
That's always fun, isn't it? So then we'll just go and take a little bit of this detail out. I'm just going to go for it in a minute and heat it up.
Anne-Marie, we've had a question.
Yeah.
Ellie, is this the card you were talking about? Ellie was saying we've had a question about this card. Do you have the awesome tree mask that is on the front of that is in front of Anne-Marie? The card is gorgeous with the black trees on. Well done, Hunkydory.
Does it say on the back what it is?
The Moonlit Forest mask. Ellie?
Moonlit Forest.
Moonlit Forest. So hopefully, yes, we do. It does exist. So what was the name of that lady? Was it Wendy? Beverly. So this does exist. So we'll have a look and see if we've got it on the website for you and see what we can get. What was that bang?
I don't know.
Did something just fall over, or was it one of the balloons popping or something? I have no idea. A random bang in the middle of the studio. No idea what that is. We think the moonlit tree one, the moonlit forest, is actually out of stock at the moment. But just keep watching that website for it, Beverly. And it is boon. I mean, also check the Hunkydory website as well, because you never know, it might be there.
No, you've got access to our full stock system. So if we don't have it, you don't have it, like the other way around.
Okay.
Yeah. It might be an old one. Usually, the team don't use old things, because that is just ultimate tease, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Whoever it was, I'm sure Stacey will be in touch and let them know that it's not okay to do that.
But it's obviously a classic favourite. Well, apparently the tree mask was one of the gifts.
Oh, we
in the
might have the
magazine.
magazine then.
So maybe it's part of the magazine. Shall I have a look? See
Was
what it
it-
says on here again. Hang on.
It might be issue 84 or 84, 85.
Do you know, if you get that right, I'm so impressed.
I genuinely
I'll be
can't,
so impressed.
can't remember. There we go. So not as clean and crisp as I would have liked, because we do have a little bit of embossing powder where it shouldn't be. But you
So
can see
how do we
that
rectify
fabulous
that then? Is that because you put it on too soon?
my ink wasn't dry.
Yeah.
They are really good at making you think they're dry, but they're not. So genuinely, if you're going to do this background, do all your ink in one day, leave them to dry, come back the next day or a couple of days later just to make sure they're completely
So you
dry.
can't leave them too long? You can't leave them
No, you
overly
can't.
long. Yeah.
No, just as long as you can,
Yeah,
because
that's
they
what I meant,
and they
yeah.
feel dry. You can heat tool them, they feel dry, but they're lying, they're not.
Lying. There's lying things. Love it. Do you want to get yourself ready for another technique? I'm loving
Absolutely.
this. Let's recap your bundle for you. Can I get a recap? Yes, you can. Let's go through it. We've got the handbook for you in there, for the love of masks. You've also got in there as well the 3 masks themselves, but they're kind of like, well, each one's a twofer. So you've got 6 designs in there. You've got the coffee rings, you've got the Hessian, you have the swirls, you have that fabulous sort of cracked, almost like a desert floor, like the little crackling there. You've got the netting, and then also you've got the honeycomb in there. So you get all 6 of those, plus you are going to get the 2 of the fabulous World of Colour texture pastes from Prism. You've got the black, the proper white, the proper black, and then you've got the white, the proper white as well. It's a real, there's nothing wishy-washy about those colours. And you have also got the handbook for the love of masks. Let me flick through this so you can see exactly what you get. The idea of this is that you get the tutorial. All of that tutorial that you get from Anne-Marie and Craig and Nat and Amy and Bex and Kat, you are getting it all from the Hunkydory team in the form of this fabulous book. Every page, it's all thriller, no filler. It's all stuff, no guff. It's all glad, no bad. It is fabulous. It really is. So you can see colouring with your Prism gel pens, metallic markers, watercolour pens, texture paste. Everything that you might possibly think about is probably in this book. So it's all covered for you. It's one of those ones, I mean, even if you're an expert like our Anne-Marie, who's been crafting since dinosaurs roamed the earth, I mean, literally, it's like there are times when even Anne-Marie's mojo is going to run dry. So you look in here and it's like, well, I haven't tried that before, I'll give that a go. So it's a way of maybe expanding your horizons, but also boosting your confidence at the same time. So that's included. And if you go for the bundle, that's kind of almost free. You're paying about £1 something for that. But you are getting it virtually for free if you go for it in the bundle. So in the bundle, you get the masks, you get the texture paste, and then you also get, of course, the handbook as well. Now, Beverly, we've got good news for you, my lovely. You know that fabulous mask, it was part of a magazine.
It was.
So thank you, Pauline, for messaging in as well. It was part of Hunkydory Project Magazine, issue 85. Do we have a picture, Ellie, so we can show exactly what it's like? Well, head to the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. So if you have a look on the website, and we'll find this for you. So literally, this is what it looks like, and you can see it includes this brilliant mask. So you've got that mask in there. You've also got a whole lot of other things in there as well. For $9.90, that's really good.
It's such a good price, because just the freebies you're getting are a lot more than $9.99.
Well, how much would the mask be? That would be $4.99, would it be?
Yeah, your
like
card collection is $11.99.
Yeah.
So,
do you know what? That's actually the best possible result that you could have. That you love that. And it's back in stock. First time since November. It sold out in September, but it's back with us now. So win-win all round, Beverly. Beverly for Queen, say I, because whatever Beverly wants, she gets, which is brilliant. There you go.
Yeah.
That's the joy of being live and interactive here on HobbyMaker, as we are every day right the way through until 9 o'clock at night. On Christmas Day, slightly different hours, but we will be live Christmas Day as well. At the moment, I think it's 12 noon till 4 p.m, but that's TBC, so watch this space. So that's the joy of us being live. Email in and you can get your questions answered there and then. Right, I think it's time for some more inspo from the lady herself.
I forgot to put my apron on.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
I'm going to, hint, hint.
Hint, hint. Oh, have you got your aprons?
Coming on Tuesday.
Have you got one that I can wear?
I don't know. We'll have to share.
Oh.
It's got really long straps.
Oh,
Tuesday
that's
next
out on
week.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's got good pockets.
Oh my gosh. No, go and see Anne-Marie. I'm like grumpy because I've not got an apron. Get over there. Look at that.
There will be one in the box of samples I've just delivered today.
Oh, where's that? Where are they?
They're in the green room.
Oh my gosh. Right. Okay, Anne-Marie, you do your demo.
directing.
I'll be back. I'll find them. Don't you worry. You are okay, aren't you?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
It's fine. So I thought what we'd do is we'd use a couple of our different texture pastes. So rather than just using the white or the black, I'm going to go with our glitters for this one. So I'm going to go glitter gold and I'm going to go with glitter brown, and we're going to use both of these to create like a little bit of an ombre. So we have got this mask here, which is called Wildflower Patch. This one here, and underneath here it has some little corner details and some butterflies and things like that, but all I want is this section of the wildflowers at the bottom. So I'm going to go in with the glitter brown first of all, and I'm going to pop this along the bottom here. So just get all of this space kind of filled first of all. Yeah. Wildflower patch. So we're gonna get all that glitter brown in first of all. This is where we discovered that that's not the show I brought as the samples. I can't remember what was in the boxes. He could be rooting for something that doesn't exist. So we'll pop that on to there. So I don't want a straight edge. I kind of want to be able to create that ombre. So I'm going to pop my brown out of the way, bring in my gold, and then we are going to get a little bit of crossover colour. So at this point, you might want to get yourself like a secondary pot that you can kind of put your colour mixes into, because what we don't want to do is kind of mix these in our pot that we have. We want to kind of make sure we're keeping these clean. So we're going to go in and just layer that over here and then just scrape off what we don't need. So you can see you've got that gorgeous little ombre going on there already. But this here now is a mix of the gold and the brown, so we don't want that to go back into our gold pot. So this is where you do need that kind of extra little pot. I'm just going to pop that to one side for now. And then we can lift this off and we have that beautiful kind of ombre glitter effect on here. Let me just clean up that edge. But you can see, look how stunning that looks, creating that gorgeous kind of ombre. Isn't it stunning? So beautiful. I think he is looking for something that probably doesn't exist. I bet that's the one show that I haven't brought with me. Oh, look at his face. He's fuming.
When me and Rosie were going to wear them.
What do the boxes say?
We've opened every Hunky-Dory box.
You've opened.
But there's no aprons to be found.
I must not have brought that then.
But they're coming Tuesday, are they?
I had, yes,
That's
Tuesday.
Very exciting.
Yes.
Oh, apparently have they just found them?
Oh, what a
Brett
trick.
said he had them. Oh, damn him. Right, anyway, let's remind you, great demo, by the way. I didn't watch anything, but it was marvellous. Let's remind you of our fabulous bundle. If you want to go for everything that we've got for you today, we have got the fabulous masks, we've got the handbook, and we've got in there as well your texture paste. So all of that $29.97. But we've also got our fabulous metallic pastes for you today as well. You've already found these on the website. Well done, everybody. $6.99 or any two for £10.90. Anne-Marie, I mean, we know the texture paste works so incredibly well, whatever colour you get, but I've got to say, adding a touch of metallic, if you are working with like canvases, stencils, things like that, these are going to be brilliant.
They are perfect. They really are. They do. It's just that metallic edge. I love the glitter, but you don't always want that real kind of sparkle finish.
Have you got another one of these over there that's open? The metallic?
Yes, I've got metallic gold. Let me just take
Flash
out
that a la Jack.
the lid so you can see the gold, and isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Can you see the texture of them as well? They're not really runny.
They're viscous without being, you know, like I always think like butter. You know, butter sometimes can be too soft, or it can be so hard that you actually can't get your knife in.
Yeah.
It's like, this is like that lovely halfway point where it's like the proper texture of butter.
Definitely, definitely. And then this is the silver for you as well. So again, I'll just take out the the lid there. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely, love it. Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like
So
liquid
beautiful.
mercury. It's gorgeous. $6.99 each, but 2 for £10.90, and that's the way ahead on that one. DXHD72 is your item code there. Now we've also got a pick and mix on our glitter paste. Now, our glitter paste, you've got 6 to choose from. It's any 3. They're $7.99 each, or you can choose any 3 for $17.97. So that means they're less than £6 each. So you're taking a couple of quid off each one. Lots of people are going for a 6-pack. I don't blame you. A glittery 6-pack. Well, hey.
Nice.
You would get all of the colours in there then. So obviously you ordered 2 sets of 3, all covered into your 1 P&P of $4.95. So well worth doing. If you'd like to go for those, then it's WIHD07. The magic will happen when you get to the checkout. Literally, when you put 3 in your basket, you will then get that reduction down to $17.97 as opposed to any as opposed to $7.99 each. Right, lots of people coming through for our fabulous glitters. We've got Anne, we've got Claire, we've got Virginia, we've got Rona. Well done to you all. Cherry in Cambridgeshire. Nice name, Cherry. Just checked out with 3. Well done to you. Right, back to our bundle. Brand new today, and when we have brand new from Hunkydory, we always have it exclusively as well. It will not be on their website for a few days. It won't be anywhere else. You can look on other TV channels, you won't find it there. You can look on the high street, it won't be there. You could look on Hunkydory's website, and for once the cupboard would be bare. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker, which is why we need to see lovely, lovely demonstrations. 25% of the stock of the bundle is now gone. Let's go back to Anne-Marie with some more fabulous techniques and a fancy schmancy apron that's coming on Tuesday.
Okay, so we are going to use some of our gilding flake glue and some of our gilding flakes, because we can also do that through our masks as well. So I'm just going to pop some of my glue onto the side, and again we're going to our blending sponges. So again, you need another, oops, don't know where that went, another clean one to do this. So let me just grab another one out of my pack, and you're just going to go in and dab into the gilding flake glue, and we're just going to dab that through. So just wanting to make sure that the glue kind of, again, a little bit like the embossing ink, we don't want it to go all the way through and underneath the mask. We do want to make sure that we're kind of getting that coverage just through the stencil itself. So just going to grab a little bit more on the edge there and just finish.
Now, if you do want the glue, it's in a rather fabulous bundle for us. You are going to get the Gilding Flakes glue and then also the Gilding Flakes in this bundle. Do we have a little pick here, this, Ellie? Because it's rather fabulous. Gilding Flakes are a thing from Crafty Heaven. I love a Gilding Flake.
They are amazing.
And look, you get 3 pots here. You get the gold, you get the silver and the bronze.
Yep, you do.
Plus the glue itself.
Yeah.
So that's a marriage made in heaven. $15.96 is your price on that. Should be $20.96. So we've taken about a quarter of the price off that one.
And the glue just extends, again, what you can do with gilding flakes, because you can use all your dry adhesives like your tapes and things like that, but actually being able to use your glues means you can stamp with it.
I think that's one of the things that I've learned about working in craft is like if somebody had said to me pre-craft, I'd been like, well, glue is glue. You just use it to stick things. Oh, no.
Absolutely.
Glue can be, it's a fixative, but also it's fashion as well. It can be so decorative.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to take this mask off here. It's almost like glow in the dark on the black, isn't it?
It does look a little bit sort of neon glow, doesn't it?
Okay, and then we're going to go in with our gilding flakes. So I've got the copper here. So I'm going to just go in. There's some nice big chunks in here that I'm actually just going to kind of lay over. I'm just going to close my lid a little bit just so that it doesn't kind of go everywhere. And just kind of pop these down. And then on the website as well, we should have our embossing mats, like the black embossing mat. And we've actually just taken a little section of that, just cut it into a little square so that we can buff up our gilding flakes. So then we can just go in with this now and we can kind of just buff in
Well, how
all of
joyous
those
is that?
flakes.
Gilding flakes, just literally, I will never ever tire of seeing gilding flakes in action.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
And just work
Little
that in.
flaky moments of joy, that's what they are.
And there's no wastage here either. All of this goes back into the pot. You might think you're putting absolutely tons on, but all of this then can go back into our tub. So I'll just take my mask off and that little bit of tape at the top. and then just lift this off my sticky mat so that I can just tip it all back into the tub. And then you can, of course, you reuse all those little bits.
Yeah, don't waste any of those
None
flakes.
at all. And then just give that a really good buff with your sponge there, and that will just give it the most incredible kind of shimmer on there as well. But it just looks so beautiful. And that's that gorgeous crackle mask.
Just looks lovely, really does. So we are rapidly going through these techniques. There's lots of techniques that you can do with these masks. So far we've done inking.
Yeah.
We've done texture paste.
Yeah, we've done embossing
gilded
powder.
flakes. We've done embossing powder.
Yeah.
What are you feeling you can do for the next
So
demo?
we're going to use the metallic paste this time.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you with our layering masks. So this is one of our Christmas ones. This is our layering Fair Isle.
Just so as well, if you want that embossing mat that Anne-Marie used, the extra thick foamy one, it's thick and it's foamy. If you want that, $2.99. Hello, add that into your basket straight away. Look at that. It's bouncy, fun, 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 fun. $2.99 your price there, NBHD 86. Nice and bouncy, Hunkydory 86.
So we're going to go, let's go craft again for this one. So I'm just going to pop that onto my grip mat. Going to get my tape again, and with your layering masks you get a guide on the inside as to which colours to do and which ones to use. So I'm going to save the one which is actually layer number 1, and I'm going to do that in the gold. So I'm just going to pop that to one side, and I'm going to go to number 2, which is this one, and I'm just going to lay this onto here. And what they've got in each of the corners is like a little cut-in, if you will. So to make sure that our next design is going to layer up perfectly, just pencil line those cut-in details. And we're going to go in on this one with our letterbox red.
We've had a message from Wendy. Wendy has messaged in. Hello, Wendy. Let's see what Wendy has to say. She says, do the paste just wash off your palette knife, or do you have to clean them with a specific product? Good question.
You can just wash them under the tap, wash it up liquid, absolutely fine. You don't have to wash everything straight away either. You'll notice that on my mask here, like the one that we used in that first demo is here and it's dried on there now. That will still wash off absolutely fine. Just wash it up liquid, water, leave them to dry. I tend to not try and dry them with a towel or anything because they've got like little edges that you could pull. You don't want to kind of damage the masks. You can, of course, rinse them as you do them. Baby wipes. We've got our microfiber cloths as well. They're perfect.
They're very good.
Kind of just buffing up. So yeah, anything at all really. You don't need to use anything too specific.
If you do want a palette knife, by the way, a brand new clean one for you to get going with, we do have the palette knives in stock today. $5.99 is your price. We'll get the details over here on the side of the screen. There you go. So if you do want your palette knife, pop that into your basket. Again, that's one of those items. I think if you're doing like a little crafty hamper for somebody throughout the year and like you're giving it to them at Christmas, things like having a palette knife or two in there, always useful.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's branded Hunkydory, so you know it's a touch of posh. Love
gorgeous.
that. Right back to the heavily branded Anne-Marie. Look at her, she's wearing Hunkydory. What are you wearing? Hunkydory.
Okay, so we're going to go in with our red pastel because I can't find my letterbox red. I know where it is. It's on my desk.
There you go. What, your desk at work?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Of course it is. So we're going to go in with red pastel. So I'm going to go in on this layer. So just getting all these bits and pieces nice and quickly with our letterbox. Well, you would use letterbox red. I'm using red pastel. It's still nice and vibrant, so it's going to give us the effect that we want. So we get those little poinsettias down there as well. And then we can go in with layer 2, which is going to be our Christmas trees, and we're going to do that in a gorgeous green. So that is our red. So take that one off. Mind that out of the way. We've got those corner cut-ins, so I know that I can go in with this one and line that up perfectly with the cutting detail.
So that makes life easier,
doesn't it? Yeah, so much easier. So I'm going to pop this on the bottom edge because there's a very top edge of the green there. So I'm going to bring that down to the bottom this time. I'm going to go in with holly green for this one. And again, you can go in with the khaki as it suggests, but because this is going onto craft card, this is going to be a little bit more vibrant.
So I'm very excited about the forthcoming Hunkydory aprons. That's brilliant. So will they be exclusively ours on Tuesday?
Absolutely.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you think about it, all of the fabulous things that you've done over the years, quite often I think of you, Anne-Marie, when I'm shopping, because I still use my Hunkydory trolley token.
Fabulous. Have you got yourself a Hunkydory jute bag?
Have I got a what?
A Hunkydory jute bag?
No. And I saw,
what?
No, this is really weird because we had them on the show the other day. It was on with, who was that on?
Was it with Kat on
with
Sunday?
Kat. I was on with Kat on Sunday, and I was literally, I'd never seen it before. I need one, just saying, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, well,
Just
I
saying.
have one here, but you can't take it because it's got my lunch in it.
Ah, well, I'll just take your lunch out. There you go. Well, next time you come in, bring me in a jute bag, because I do have a jute bag. But I have your Hunkydory like little wristband.
Trolley token.
A key ring, I've
Do you know
got
what
that.
else you'll be able to get next month?
What's that?
Next month, maybe December, a travel mug.
Oh, come on. A travel mug, so
Travel
I can have
mug.
my coffee.
Yeah.
So literally all those hours that I'm spending like going to service stations, no more. I can travel with my own Hunkydory travel mug.
Yeah.
Oh, this is exciting. If you need a little VT of somebody en route, then I'll do it.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can report from, Keys Pottage or
all the
whichever
service
station of your choice. Yeah. I know them all like the back of my hand.
So then we're going in with our third layer. So this one, we are going in with muddy boots.
Blacklet Lane, that's a good one. Copper.
It is funny, isn't it, how you got your favourite service stations?
Well, because I'm driving back home to Brighton tonight after the shows, and it's like, for me, it's like there is always little benchmarks. When I get to Clackett Lane, I know that's about an hour to go. When I get to Pease Pottage, that's about half an hour to my house. So it's like literally
funny,
all of
isn't
those along the way.
Yeah.
Getting to Cobham is always good because you've gone past Heathrow at that point, because that was always a bit of a nightmare on the journey.
Yeah,
home.
I can imagine.
Do you have like certain service stations that are like for you the benchmarks on the way home?
Yeah, it's you just know where you are, don't you? With the Okay, so that is all of our ink layers. So then we're going to go in with this one and add our metallic paste. So we're going to have to just mask a couple of sections because some of these layers have got inks underneath. So if we go in with our metallics over the top, it's going to completely cover it up. So I'm going to cover up that section at the bottom. And then I don't have a skinnier tape, so I'm going to see if we can kind of tear this one a bit just to cover up this little panel here, because again, I'd end up covering up those little hearts that we've just done. And then we can go in with our golds. So we'll go metallic golds.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
The metallic gold, obviously we get the metallic gold and the metallic silver together. Any two of them for £10.90, and I would go for both of them. It makes sense. I would just sell these as a bundle, to be honest, because we have two of them. We're calling it a pick and mix there, because maybe you want two of the silvers, two of the golds. It does make sense. £6.99 each, or you can go for two, so two golds, two silvers, or one of each for £10. Ellie, what's the... Thank you. £10.90 is your bundle if you want to go for them together. Details on the side of the screen, DXHD72.
So we're just going to layer this on.
Well, that is lovely. That colour is gorgeous.
It's so lush, isn't it? It's like a real gold, isn't it?
Yeah, proper gold.
So just
like a treasure chest gold.
Yeah, it's like the one where you open it and it lights up your face.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember like buttercups? We used to do that when you were a
Yes.
kid? Put the buttercup under your chin to see if you like butter.
Yeah.
See, Ellie doesn't like butter.
It's because she's strange.
Well, she is strange. We know that. It's not the disliking butter that makes her strange. It's just like...
It's one of the things.
Yeah, I was going to say that's one of the many things that makes her strange. But I used to love doing that with the buttercup when you were a kid. I mean, obviously it's completely nonsense, isn't it? But...
Okay, so then let's pop that back. And then we can go ahead and lift this up.
Oh, winner, winner. Lovely. Look at that.
And you have that gorgeous metallic kind of top layer to your Fair Isle. It's so cute, isn't it?
Fab.
It's just adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it?
So that one is your layering Fair Isle pattern.
I love that. That's fab. I want that in a Christmas jumper. Anne-Marie, we've not got long left. Do you want to come back over here to end the show,
sure.
lovely lady?
You just want my apron, don't you?
I do want your apron.
Do you want to try it on?
Please, thank you. Do you want to tell people about why they need to go for this fabulous bundle while I put the apron on?
Absolutely. So within your bundle, I think the most important thing in there for me is the handbook. It is that education. It's knowing that you've got all of those ideas all in one place that you can just turn to whenever you're having like one of those kind of days where your crafty mojo isn't kind of flowing, you can absolutely just open up your book. There's tons of different ideas within here, lots of different ways of using your mask, your stencils, ways of using all sorts of bits and pieces you've already got at home as well. You might already have lots of stencils and you've used them with inks and that's kind of it. You've not taken them any further. So this is just going to help extend what you can do with them. You're also getting your 3 new masks, which obviously are like a duo. Yep. So you've got 2 patterns on each of them there. You've got your nets, you've got your bubbles in there, you've got your hessian, you've got your swirl, your crackle, and your honeycomb. That's the one I couldn't see properly. It's the honeycomb with your net in there. And then, of course, you're also going to get your 2 brand new texture pastes.
Oh, hello.
Your black,
you get your
and
black
your white.
and your white as well. Rather fabulous. If you want to go for this bundle, FBHD, flipping brilliant Hunkydory 86 is your item code there. $29.97. It means you're kind of getting this for almost free if you go for the bundle. But if you want to go for this on its own, then you can do. $9.99 for the handbook on its own. It's so useful. It really is. I mean, we can't send out Anne-Marie or Amy or Kat or Craig to you, but we can give you the knowledge in the form of this book. LBHD 49 is your item code on that one. If you want the pastes on their own, we have those as well. The black and the white together, £11 is your price for those. Or if you want to, you can go for the masks on their own. The masks, of course, you get all 3 of these, but it would be, as Anne-Marie said, 6 that you would get because you've got 6 different designs. So you've got the net, you have got the honeycomb, you've got the coffee rings, you've also got that lovely sort of hessian, you've got the flourish, and you've got the crackle as well. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. And yes, I do look good in this apron, don't I? I know. This is coming your way Tuesday. I love a bit branded stuff.
I know, me too.
It's so good. I'm loving myself
Loads of cool
sick right
things.
now. Honestly. Rosie and I were literally going to model them and walk in together with them on.
Well, you'll have to do it on Tuesday.
I'm not here Tuesday. I'm away, sadly, but I will be thinking, well, next time I see them, I'll wear one for you. There you go.
But are you done for the week now?
Yeah, I'm not back now till next Friday.
Okay, I was going to say I could send one on Sunday for you, but...
Well, you can drop one in.
Yeah, we'll sort it.
Put it in my shelf thing out there.
Yeah.
You know where I live.
Yeah, we'll
Beautiful.
sort it.
Right, it's a complete angel policy. Look at me just blacking. A complete angel policy. You can make what you like. And Marie, the great thing about this is, I mean, you are an expert. You're very good at what you do, but it's the product.
Definitely, 100%. This is definitely not my forte. I will be the first person to hold my hand up and say this is not my comfort zone at all, doing inks and like messy crafts. But, you know, you can just do so many different things with it. And I think if you make a bit of a mess, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, you can make it part of the design, can't you?
I love that.
It's really cool,
Yeah.
that one, isn't it? I have to get this one out as well because this looks really cool with the wood grain. It is fabulous. Some more of our kind of layering mask here. Let's pop that the right way up. It's gorgeous. There's just so many different examples of ways that you can use your mask. They're just
I just think
fabulous.
you've got a great bundle here that you can use in all areas of your crafting, you know, in your crafting world, basically. If you have got a lot of items that you need to store, do you want the best storage in the land, in my humble opinion? Well, Storage4Crafts is coming up after the break with a brand new item, the Arlington. It's gorgeous. Anne-Marie, you are back later at 7.
I am.
We look forward to it. Always a joy. Thank you very much.
you.
And thank you for the apron. Right, I'll see you after the break. Bye.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is the answer to your dreams, quite frankly. It's Jo Venison.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Jo, of course, is here. I'm good, thank you, very well. Always happy to see you because this is one of my favourite shows to host here at HobbyMaker because it is, of course, Storage4Crafts. Storage that is made by a crafter and her fabulous husband for all of you lovely crafters out there, that is going to house all of those papers, all of those inks, all of those dyes, all of those stamps, all of those things that you spend your hard-earned cash on. It also gives you the most perfect workstation for your crafting as well. Jo, how many years now? 20 years, is it?
20 years.
20 years and going strong. And as ever, Jo always brings us something new. Today, we have got a new one to HobbyMaker. This is the Arlington. And I think you'll agree, it's a fashionable looking thing, isn't it? It is pretty swanky when it comes to furniture. Jo, you always strive to make items that look good, but also they have to have that functionality of housing our craft items.
They do, yeah. And this is sort of the in-between the Lidford and the Woolacombe, because everyone likes the Lidford. It's a nice compact little workstation, and the Woolacombe is our smallest one, but they like a little bit more storage than perhaps the Woolacombe's got to offer. So we've tweaked this one.
I just think it's great. So is this one of the like modular ones as well?
It is, yeah. So eventually there'll be other bits
that you can add on, which is brilliant. Let's get your details on for this one. Brand new to us today, the Arlington. Joe always gives us the best prices. They are considered purchases, but we try and make it as easy and as manageable for you here at HobbyMaker to literally achieve the storage of your dreams. It's at £1,899 is your price. But that is not our price today because we're seeing it for the first time. So let's get that price down. Let's bring it down. And this is a good reduction on this one. So we got a reduction of about, what, 400 quid off that? 1,425. Now, basically, Joe, that's good. But we have a little something here at HobbyMaker, don't we? A 5-way split pay. That is the biggest split pay we do. We don't wheel out the big boy very often, but yes, when we do, oh, you take advantage of it. £285 today is all you need to pay. One payment today in October, one in November, one in December, one in January, one in February. Now, if you're thinking, oh, this would be a great Christmas gift for myself, a friend, a loved one, but you're thinking like, oh, is it going to be too late for Christmas because we're mid-October? Joe, explain Christmas delivery. Are we still in time?
Yeah, so this is the last show that we'll be doing on HobbyMaker before Christmas, that you can get it before Christmas, because the dates in November are too late, really.
Okay, so basically, if you want it before Christmas, now is the time to order. So, Joe, take us around what we've actually got here, and also explain the colours, because this one is the...
This is the cashmere.
And we have 4 choices?
Three choices. So you've got the vanilla and you've got the Devon Oak.
Lovely.
So there's something for every sort of colour combination in your home. But this is a nice, small, compact unit. So if you are in the attic, perhaps you've got eaves to worry about, or if you are in the conservatory, this isn't going to be too obtrusive. But you've got loads and loads of storage in here and space for your machines. So if we start down in the middle, you've got space for lots of trays.
Now, are the trays included?
Trays and the boxes are all included.
Sewing machine isn't, obviously, but the trays and the boxes are included.
Yeah, so you could use these for your projects on the go. You've got a nice deep one at the bottom, and then you've got 4 of the shallower ones, and both of them are A4 in size, so you could get your papers in there quite easily, or use them as marbling trays, glitter trays, that sort of thing. You've got some pen trays, you've got some smaller boxes for your glitters, perhaps. They would fit in there quite nicely.
I love it. Everything has been thought about. I mean, every part of this, and you can see the 2 bits that fold out, also the table underneath the table. Everything has got the boxes there for you. Now, obviously these, I mean, I love this idea. You talked about, I mean, if you wanted to put this in the roof, because the great thing about this is all you need to do, there's a white glove service available, and we'll come on to that in a moment. But basically, all you need to do is clear the space at home. We'll tell you the sizes in a moment as well. But if you are a little bit challenged with your space, look how compact you can actually be with this. This is what I love about it. It's a really good way of housing a lot of stuff in a relatively small space.
It is. It's a very small footprint. You're looking at just under 3 foot square. So if you've got space for that on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. But it's a craft room in a box. If you're really pushed for space and you haven't got the luxury of having your own craft room, this gives you that flexibility. So it could be in the corner of the lounge. It could be in the spare bedroom. No one's going to know what's inside it when it's all closed up.
That's the thing, isn't it? Because the thing is, it's like once you've done your crafting, because I mean, let's imagine, let's play pretend, shall we? The HobbyMaker family at work. So it's like literally, there you are crafting away. You've got all your bits and pieces here. You know, you've got room for your machines, your die cutting machines, your embossing machines, your ribbons, your wools, your whatever it may be that you want to hide away, your papers. It's all there. You've got your lovely area here. If you are thinking as well, I'm coming back, but if you are thinking as well, like, oh, height-wise, is that good for, like, you know, sitting down at? Is it good for wheelchairs as well?
It is, yes.
Perfect for if you are in a wheelchair. It's the right size. I think Cousin Jack's coming around in a moment. Jack, come and sit down a moment. There you go. Like, literally, so you can see this is the right height. So busy crafting away, and everything is within reach. Just pretend to craft that way. Everything is within reach as well. So, like, literally, it's all there. That's the great thing about this. Now, obviously, when Cousin Jack decides to go, sling your hook, off you go. Thank you very much. Can you take the chair with you? Thank you, bless you. And then literally everything can go away, it's so good. Everything can go away nice and easily. So Joe, the table comes up, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And you've got a couple of bolts to put across, make sure it goes all the way.
Lovely.
And then you've got the button on the bracket.
That goes down like that. And then this goes in, and then voila, all of your hard-earned cash that you've spent on all of that fabulous crafty stuff, it's all protected in here, which is brilliant. Now, this is a very sturdy thing as well. All of the items that Joe brings us here at HobbyMaker from Storage4Crafts are made in a particular way. Now, let's explain, what's it made of?
So it's melamine face chipboard. It's the same stuff your kitchens and bathrooms are made out of, but this is 18 mil thick, as opposed to them, they're usually about 15 mil. So you already know it's going to take heat, it's going to take moisture, it will take the fluctuation in temperature as well, because it does in those rooms. So if you craft in the conservatory, the attic, the garage, the she shed at the bottom of the garden, it's not going to make any difference whatsoever. It's going to be absolutely fine.
Well, this is the thing, it's built to last. Now, obviously, I said before, it is a considered purchase, but we do have this at the best price anywhere for this right now. Janet and Rosemary are already in for this, but I want you to shop with confidence. If you have any questions, Joe is going to know the answers. I don't want there to be like, you know, the slightest hint of doubt in your mind. We want to make sure that you are shopping and spending your money with confidence here at HobbyMaker. So do send your messages in if you have any questions. You can either send them via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website, or of course you can send it via the email system, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It is a brilliant bit of kit. So let's explain the process. So Janet, Rosemary, whoever comes in is ordering this today. They pay the money. No money will go out of the account, whether it's split pay or otherwise, until tonight, just before midnight. That then sets the ball in motion. What happens then, Joe?
So then we wait for the orders to come through. We're doing Sewing Street as well tomorrow, so we'll wait for the orders to come in together.
It's going to be busy there as well.
It's going to be busy. So probably Tuesday, all the orders will have come through because you've got the weekend in the middle. We will then make sure we've got email addresses, telephone numbers, and they're right. Everything will then get put onto our system. An email will then be generated just to say, we've got your order, don't worry, we'll be in touch, sort of thing. And then probably 10 days later, there'll be another one offering white glove service.
Which we'll explain in a moment.
Explain some other options that are available on some of the units coming up later as well. So you can make a choice whether you want to add anything to it. And then you're looking at about 7 weeks for delivery, so you'll get it
not bad
before
this side
Christmas.
of Christmas, which is good.
Or we can hold it and deliver it after the...
Well, this is the thing. I mean, maybe you're going away for Christmas, or if like the date that's suggested by Storage4Crafts, it's like, well, I've got a wedding that day or whatever. You can alter the date. It's not a problem. Now, obviously, we need to work out where you are. Now, if you are asking for white glove service, there are certain areas where you can get white glove service, and we'll explain that in a moment. And there are certain, well, in every area you can get the delivery to. So we've got a map to explain that. So, Joe, explain what we're seeing here, and especially that line across Scotland there.
So this is everywhere that you can get the courier service, but that line across the top in Scotland is sort of Glasgow, Edinburgh. We can't do the assembly service up there. It's a little bit too far for us to go, but there are people in areas that we can sort of point you in the direction of. We also can't do the assembly service across any water. I haven't got the van to float yet, but there are people that we can put you in touch with. So if you're in the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, Northern Ireland, then we can help you out.
Everything is achievable. Now, the white glove service, if you do want to go for the extra white glove service, you can either put this together yourself. All you need to do is like clear the area when the guys arrive, and they will make it for you. But if you want to do it yourself, you can do. Phillips screwdriver?
All you need is a Phillips screwdriver. You haven't got to tack the back in or anything like that, because it's the same all the way round. You can either use a manual one or one on a drill. It really doesn't matter. It takes me about an hour and a half to build this.
It's not bad,
which isn't bad. I mean, I would probably allow 2 hours. I start with the backs on the floor, sort of make the rectangle around that. Then might get someone to help me stand it up because it's quite heavy with the casters. Then do the same with the doors, attach those, then put the desk on, then put the shelves in.
This is the thing, you can have casters on or off. It's entirely up to you. If you want to leave it in situ on like a carpet or a floorboard or whatever, then not a problem. But if you do want to wheel it around, then casters are available as well. Now, obviously, that white glove service, the white glove service is available separately. You can get that on our website, or you can request it when you speak to the guys on the phone lines as well. It is just brilliant because you get the guys from Storage4Crafts coming around. All you need to do is just hover with tea and coffee, basically, and a plate of biscuits. They're happy.
Yeah, and
It's
if you're
true.
really unlucky, I might turn up.
Hey, no, I think that's a Billy
lately.
bonus, quite frankly. So if you want to check out the white glove service, it's not a huge amount. And I will say, with the money that you're saving today, personally, I would be going for the white glove service just because I'm not very good at building things, so that to have it
takes
done.
the stress out of it, and we bring the rubbish away as well, so you haven't got to worry about
You fully
going down to
recycle
the
afterwards,
skip.
don't you?
We do. We use it as many times as we can before we send it off for recycling. Yeah.
I've got a wardrobe coming soon that me and Alan have got to build, and I'm already having apoplexy about
you?
it. Honestly, really am. Right, now let's give you dimensions, because that's all important with this one. Brand new, the Arlington today. What's the size? What's the size of the area? Remember, the guys will put it wherever you want. If you're on the 48th floor of a tower block, or if you want it down in the basement of your house, if you've got a lovely townhouse, or whatever, wherever you want it, they will put it there for you. Then build it if need be, if you choose the white glove. Now, these are your dimensions. Oh, those are little things, aren't they, at the side? Look, you've got all of those boxes included, but the dimensions are, where are they? Oh, down the bottom. Gosh, that's a weird way to do it, guys. The height on this one is 51¼ inches. The width open, because that's what you need to think about, is 74 inches. Now, the width closed is 37 inches. The depth closed is 32 inches. And the depth of the table down is covered by that pesky box at the bottom. But I think it's 39½ inches, isn't it? There you go. 39½ inches for you. So the 3 colour options. So we have got the cashmere that you are seeing in the studio today. There is a Devon. Do we have pictures of the other ones on the website, Ellie?
Not yet.
Well, there's lots of other ones on the brand shop for Storage4Crafts, and you will see ones in Devon Oak, you will see ones in vanilla. So they are all there for you to choose from. We've got other things on the show in those colours as well. We've got a message from Wendy. Wendy, what have you got to say, my lovely? Wendy says, couldn't recommend these products enough. I have 3 different units now. Oh, send a picture, Wendy. Yes, we love a picture. Also, do we have the pictures of me, Vicky and Adam with our bits and pieces, Ellie? We'll whip those out. Easy to put together yourself, superb quality and looks great. It really does.
Thanks, Wendy.
I just love it. Yeah, Wendy, send pictures, please do. Joe, I know so many happy crafters, both professional and not professional, who absolutely love having Storage4Crafts in their home because it's just a great way of saving time, saving space, but also I think saving money in the long run as well. Yes, there's an initial outlay, but never again will you buy an extra set of blue glittery cardstock because you thought you'd run out, because you will know where everything is. You can see when things get low in stock, but you don't double buy, do you?
You don't, because the boxes are nice and transparent, so you can see everything you've got. You know exactly where your scissors are, your glues and everything like that. And also, everything's then got a home. So when you come back from your craft show or you've been down to the local craft shop, you can put the things away. You're not spending then, when you want to go and use it, 10 minutes looking for it around the house. It's exactly where it should be in your unit, and then you won't double buy it. You won't lose time looking for things and then think, I really haven't got time to finish what I was doing. And so you've got more time to craft.
Absolutely, and that's the important thing in life, isn't it?
Very much so.
Don't forget to use that 5-way split pay if you can. No interest to pay on that, and no charge for using split pay, because that would be silly. £285 is your price there, or you can pay for it outright if you're feeling flush. £1,425 for you there, but it's such an investment in the future. It really is. Now, we'll come back to the Arlington later. That is brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker. But let's go for a classic. The Harlan. Joe, tell us what we've got here.
So when we introduced this is the start of our modular system.
And this was so popular.
This was really popular, and it was at the show we just did in London as well, which was really good. Okay. Yeah. So this one, you're having the Heartland. You've got space for all your crafty goodies in boxes.
So all boxes included.
All the boxes are included again. But you've also got this lovely wide space here, so you can get your machines in here. You can put buckets of your scraps in here if you want to. I mean, we've all got more than one machine, so there's plenty of space for those. You've got space to keep your cutting mats. You could put a TV in there if you wanted to. There's loads of storage space in here. And as I say, it's the start of our modular range as well. So that's really fun. This is essentially 2 units. You can have it as 2 units. If you've got our 100 X Ford, that's what this is below. And then you've got the new bit on top.
Fabulous. So they go together, but they can go separately.
They go together, but can go separately if you want them.
Now, the price on this, again, we've got a great price on this. £839 is your price on this. This is on a 4-way split pay this time. So, again, we're getting it down into the 200s as far as your split pay is concerned. And I think even as we approach Christmas, it's very manageable to actually have that every month and know that you've got something like this coming your way. GO4232, 4S32 is your item code on this one if you'd like to go for it. $209.75 is your split pay option. Let's give you your sizes so you know exactly what you've got with this one. Doesn't it look good in situ?
It's nice, isn't it? I really like this unit.
Really does look very trendy. You can see as well, I mean, if you want to customise the shelves, I mean, there you've got the 4 shelves sort of like equidistant from each other. The one that we've got in the studio, you've got a larger hole here. We'll go back to the sizes, sorry. The larger hole there. So if you do want to put a TV or a larger machine, sewing machine, laptop, you know, overlocker, whatever it may be, then you can pop that in there as well, which is fabulous. Let's go back to our sizes for you. So you can see the sizes on this one. The height of this is 190 centimetres, which is 75 inches. The depth of this one is 42 centimetres, with 16.5 inches. And then the width of this one is 34 inches. Obviously, there's no width open and closed on this one because it's as is. What you see is how it will be in your home. And also to have all of the storage boxes, even, I mean, it seems a silly little thing, but just the fact that these are clear makes life difference. Also, they are super tough. You can see they've got like a gridded system on the bottom there. So they are super tough boxes as well. And they are all Loctite. They all snap into place as well. So if you do want to go for those, well, you don't need to buy them. They're included in the deal, which is brilliant. It really, really is. Yeah. I just think, for me, I mean, do we have the pictures, Ellie, of me, Adam and Vicky? Can we have a look at these? Because, I mean, all of us have got these in our home. I mean, lots of our lovely crafters as well. Let's have a look. So we've got Vicky to begin with. So there's Vicky. So you can see Vicky's... well, I was talking to Vicky earlier, because we said about Storage4Crafts, and she loves it.
Yeah, well, my show's with Vicky tomorrow.
You know what? She's very happy, let it be said. In fact, I think, she did say, well, we've got the new Arlington, haven't we? Yes, we have. So Vicky, you can see, has got the tower in her front room, I believe. It just looks so incredibly tidy. So that's Vicky. Then Adam, who does our social media, Mr. Adam Humphries, and pops up on air sometime as well. He's got one at home. Look at that, with all of his mugs and books all organised nicely.
Looks good, doesn't it?
It does look very good. I wonder what he's got inside there. I'll tell you what I've got in mind that we can show you next. A load of old tut that I love, but I know exactly where it is. Oh, that's Carla. There you go, that's Carla's. We'll show Carla's. Hers is very organised.
It is, isn't it?
That's really, really organised. I mean, you can see how organised that is. No shade to Carla. She's not the most organised person in the world. No. So to have that is brilliant. And there's mine at home, you can see. And I had like a little space alongside my wardrobe. Those are going, those wardrobes. Falling apart, Joe, so that's why we're getting a new one. But yeah, so I'll take a picture. We've got the new one in with that alongside it. As long as there's room for that at the end, I'll be happy. You can see, I mean, it's a great way of putting all your bits and pieces in there. I have so much stuff. I'm a bit of a hoarder, I'm not going to lie. So to have all of that stuff there, and I know exactly where it is. You know, there's photos in there, mementos. I know where everything is when I need it. And there's some crafty stuff in there as well. Right, if you want to go for our fabulous Heartland, Diane in Buckinghamshire, you are in for this one. Brand new crafter, you as well. GO4S 32 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That's GO4S32 is your item code on that one. Right, next we'll move on to our Broughton, which is this one, isn't it? Broughton. Now, can we show how movable, wheelable these is as well? Look at this. There you go, let's move that one around. These are fab, they really are. So if you need to move anything, you get casters with them all, then this is going to make life so much easier. Right, Jo, so this is the Broughton. What have we got here?
So this is a nice little compact cupboard, but you've got 3 sizes of paper storage in here. You've got A4, 12 by 12 and A3. So it's really nice to have them all in one place. This is one of the few that has got doors, so you'll be able to put this in the corner. No one's going to know what's in it.
Until you open it up.
Until you open it, and then you've got such a plethora of storage.
I think this is, I mean, the Broughton for me is one of those ones that if you were looking for, again, maximum potential with your storage within the minimum amount of footprint, then this is definitely the one to go for. The fact that you have got, I mean, these boxes, I think anybody who does larger projects, you are just going to be very excited about having boxes like that.
These ones. So you've got 2 of those in here. We have started to introduce more A3 storage in the range because people have been asking for it, and it is just such a useful size. But then you've got your 2 12 by 12 as well, which again, invaluable.
And these for like heat tools or knitting needles or heat guns, whatever it may be.
They're just over 30 centimetres internally, so you can get a ruler in there. So you'll be able, anything that's that size will fit in there perfectly. These shelves are adjustable as well. If you're trying to gauge how wide it is, a scan and cut does fit in there. So you can take a shelf out and then a scan and cut would fit in its place.
Do you know what I also think is great about this? You may have noticed we've actually put the doors back on themselves as well. Literally, this will all fold back on itself. Now, obviously, you still need to have that room to move it like that. But I just think when you have this open, when you are using it, to have those back there, it just makes everything look so much tidier.
It does.
Those little touches.
Yeah, and you're not going to walk into them and things like that. One thing I really hate is them getting in the way. And also when you're trying to get boxes in and out as well, the last thing you want to do is try and move around the box, the doors. You don't have to put them on though either if you don't want to. When you build it, you can just leave them off and attach them if you move it into another room, something like that. But I love these features.
Again, nice and easy, just a Phillips screwdriver.
Just a Phillips screwdriver again, so very simple to do. And the doors allow you a little bit of adjustment as well, so you can, if they don't line up correctly, like your kitchen cupboards, it's just a little loosening and tightening of the screws inside.
If you want to go for this one, it is the Broughton. We've got it on a 4-way split pay, £560 is your price, which I think is really good for, well built, really solid material furniture. But obviously we've got that split pay, which again means life is so much easier, £140. That's much more manageable. Again, spread those interest-free, no-charge payments over the months of October, November, December and January 2026. And again, we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery on this one. So if you know that you're going to get some crafty bits and pieces of Christmas, how lovely to have your storage ready to go. I just think the excitement of having this pre-Christmas, getting yourself organised pre-Christmas and knowing that when you want to do your Christmas crafting after the madness of Christmas, it's all there ready to go.
It is, it's really nice. And then everything can go away.
Yes.
You can organise by brand, by colour, by occasion, by season if you want to. And then you can start the new year ready to go.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Something like this, I'm a great believer in, if you have a place for everything in its place, you know where it is. When you start crafting, you don't want to be like, where's that die? Where's that blue paper? Where's that pink paper? Where's that stamp pad that I needed? If you've got everything lined up and ready to go, you know where it is, then don't just bore us, you get to the chorus straight away. And that's the great thing, isn't it? £560 is your price for the Broughton if you want to go for it outright. But obviously, £140 if you want to use it on split pay. All you need to know now is the dimensions of this beautiful beast. Let's have a look. The height on this one, 130 centimetres, that is 51 inches. The width on this, 60 centimetres, that's 24 inches. And then the depth on this one, 44 centimetres, which is 17.5 inches. Again, it is available in the cashmere, the Devon oak and then the vanilla as well. Now don't forget you can check out the entire range. We'll move on to the 70 next, Joe, if that's all right.
Okay,
But don't forget that we do have the entire range on our website as well. You can check that out. So if you want to go for any of them, check out the brand shop on Storage4Crafts on the website at all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Thank you, Jack. Right, now this is small but beautifully formed. Everybody needs this in their life. This is your fabulous Insto 70. Joe, why do we call it 70? What's
the numbers in front of everything is a height guide.
Ah, okay. So this one's going to be 70 inches in height.
Centimetres.
Centimetres, sorry, 70 centimetres in height.
Yeah.
Right, so let's go through this one. This I do think, if people are thinking about maybe an introduction to the range, or maybe you're a little bit challenged with your space at home, this is going to be perfect for you. Plus on split pay, it's only £35, so really well worth going for it.
Yep.
Think about where you could be using this. This is not just for your craft room. This is going to be great for the kids' bedroom.
It is. It's really nice and compact. So any room in the house where you can put an A4 piece of paper on the floor, that's where this is going to fit. An inch seam allowance around it.
So literally, this is the size of an A4 sheet with an inch
is.
seam allowance around it.
Very much so. So next to your chair, behind the cupboard, under the kids' desk in their bedroom, that's where this would fit.
I do think as well, something like this, it's just perfect if you've got a study. All those dull things that we have to think about, like, council tax and gas and electricity and water and all of that and insurance and, guarantees. And, they're useful, but they're dull. But the thing is, it's like you need to know where they are. If you are self-employed and you have to do your tax once a year, oh my gosh, things like this are just invaluable for keeping everything together. But let's throw that out the window and use it for exciting things, much more exciting things. Think about I'm going to pop my silk card in there. I'm going to pop my holographic card in there. I'm going to pop my parchment in there. I'm going to pop my vellum in there. I'm going to pop my acetate in there. I'm going to pop whatever's left over in there. Literally everything compartmentalised.
Very much so. You can do that very easily. The other good thing about this little unit as well is a Gemini fits in there.
Oh, fabulous.
So if you took out 2 boxes and the shelf in between, you will get a Gemini in there. So that can sit in there. You can put a couple of hooks on the side and hang your mats on there. And then you've got space for your cutting plates. Some of your favourite dies could go in here. And then all of a sudden, you've got a nice little compact die station.
Stephen in Hampshire, you are in for this one. Very wise, sir. Honestly, as somebody that's got a tower like this, I cannot tell you what a difference well, I can tell you what a difference it makes, I will tell you, because it makes a huge difference, because it literally means that you've got an ease of usage when it comes to finding things, and also an ease when it comes to using things and knowing exactly where everything is that moment that you want it.
This is it. I've got one next to my desk that I use for kind of like my desk tidy, but because it's on wheels and next to it, it's not taking up space on my desk. So
Do we
everything,
have a picture of your craft room?
half of it that's tidy.
Oh, do we have that picture, Ellie? Because it's just sensational. It's so aspirational. Apparently we don't, do we?
There should be one.
Yeah, it should be. We do show on most shows, so
But
it should
I'm
be there somewhere.
redoing it this weekend, so for the next show,
Oh,
it'll
that's
be different.
exciting to know.
Yes.
If you want to go for this one, vanilla, Devon oak and cashmere are your colours. Let's have a look. We found that picture. This is Joe's craft room.
There we go.
Look at that.
I tidied, so I took a picture.
That's just fab.
That's how it can
Really
look.
is. No, Joe said that's tidy. The bit that you can't see is messy.
chaos,
That's what
yeah.
Joe said. So like, yeah, but that's just gorgeous. And it shows us, again, it's like how you can put things up against each other.
Yeah, so that you had a nice range of units there and all different colours as well. So it's not, you don't have to stick with one colour. You can mix and match across the range. And they sit nicely next to
They
each other.
certainly do. If you want to go for that one, let's stand up again, Joe. Whoa, there we go. If you want to go for this one, £35 is your price on that. £140 is your price if you want to go for it outright. FI4S39. Did we do the dimensions on that one? I don't know whether we did. So let's give you dimensions on that. I can't remember whether we did or not. If we didn't, we'll do them again. Here are the dimensions for you on the Insto 70 with the stash boxes. It's the 27.5 inches for your height. We can do the molten next, Joe. Then we've got the depth of 16.5. Then we've got the width on this one is 12 inches. That's 30 centimetres if you would like to go for that. Now, oh, hang on, Nigel Removals in the house. Let's bring this in. This is, I don't know why I'm bent over like that, you don't need to be. This is the, just kind of quite liked it. This is the molten that we have for you here. So this is similar to the one that we've just shown, the Insto,
Yeah.
but obviously on a wider version.
Yes, this is the only dedicated 12 by 12 storage tower we've got at the moment. So it is just full of 8 12 by 12 boxes, well, slightly bigger. They're more like 13 by 14, so you've got lots of nice space in there. Again, removable shelves, and it's a comfortable work height. In my craft room, I have my printer on top of this so that I can access it easily. It's just over 1 metre high with casters. So
Well, that's the thing, it is a great height. I mean, literally.
it's really nice, isn't it?
All right, there, darling. I mean, it's such a good height, isn't it? It really is. £335 is your price on this one. £67 if you want to use this as a split pay option, which you can. You know, Joe and I have worked together for many, many moons, and at certain times we never had split pays on things.
No.
It's like if you wanted to buy it, you had to buy it outright. But here at HobbyMaker, we are very proud to say that we can bring you split pay. This one, I'm being told, shouldn't have been on split pay. Is that what you're saying, Ellie? Oh, it's on a 5-way. That light shouldn't be on a 5-way, but it is. Hurrah, we'll have that. So your split pay option on this one was that £87, did we say, or something? 83. Oh no, it's now 67. Have you just changed that, Ellie? Was it 5? Was it go from 5 to 4, or is it 4 to 5, or has it always been 5? It's always been 5. All right, love it. So £67 is your price on that one. Take advantage of spreading that cost over the months of November, October, November, December, January, February. Obviously, again, guaranteed Christmas delivery. The one that you are seeing there is the Devon Oak. We do have it in the vanilla, and we also have it in the cashmere as well. I mean, you've got so much storage here, Joe, and we always talk about literage, don't we,
Yeah.
and how much you can get in these. But I think, you know, when you look at your craft stash at home now, have you got drawers full of like dog-eared papers, because, you know, they get scuffed up when you chuck things in the drawer, things going on top of other things. You know, that's never going to be a good recipe for keeping things nice and pristine. Something like this is going to allow you to keep things so tidy for the longest time until you need to use them and you want them in pristine condition.
Exactly, and the boxes that we use, although we say they're A4, 12 by 12, A3 size, they are slightly bigger. So you're not going to get dog-eared edges or anything like that. You haven't got to worry about cutting off the little selvage edge that you can get on some 12 by 12 papers. You know, your pads are going to fit in there really comfortably as well. So everything is going to be ready to use when you want to use it. And because the lids fit on them so tightly as well, you haven't got problems with dust getting in there. Little fingers won't get in there either.
Yes, indeed.
Cats
and dogs.
Cats and dogs.
Little paws.
Yeah, they can't get in there and damage any of your lovely goodies either. So when you want to use it, you can use it.
It's such a good bit of kit. I do think as well, if you'd even rented accommodation, I mean, obviously with some of the bigger ones, you might think, well, if I own a house or whatever, or it's like, you know, you're staying there, you know, it's really good to have that. But something like this is so easily portable. If you do go from place to place, it's just a brilliant one to be able to take with you. £335, but on a 5-way split pay. Loving that. Means all you need to pay today is £67. WL4 S07 is your item code on that one. Isn't it lovely to actually have storage that has been made with crafting in mind? Have you ever gone out to a store and been like, well, I want something for my crafting stuff, and they look at you like you've just asked for the moon? Do you know what I mean? This is so fabulous. We've got a message from Sally. Hi, mine arrived this morning very early. I'm very excited. Cannot wait to sort all of my stuff out. I have the... Oh, we don't know what you have, Sally. That's annoying, but whatever it is... Let us know. Enjoy. That's like EastEnders, isn't it? I have the We need to know what you've got. So message back. We need to. Was it the Arlington? Do you know what she had?
I don't know what she had. No.
Oh, she's got the Heartland 190.
Oh, so it's that one.
Oh, nice.
You've got that one. Lovely.
Well done, my lovely.
Nice.
Well done. Right, let's give you dimensions on this, our fabulous storage tower. If you would like to go for this, and then we'll look at the 100, Joe, if we may. This is our height, 100 centimetres, which is 39 inches. The width is 19 inches on this one, which is 48 centimetres. And if you want to know the depth, well, I can furnish you with that as well. 16.5 inches on that one. The depth is 42 centimetres for you there. Right, let's move on to our final one on the show before we do a bit of a recap for you. And that's this, a classic, the Insto 100. Joe, am I right in saying probably one of the heroes of your range?
It is. It's one that's really, really popular. I think because of the footprint and the size, it's just going to tuck away in that little space. We've all got that space we usually just dump things in. Whereas this can sit there now and you can put things away. And so you know where everything is. It would fit in the porch quite nicely.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Fit in
Utility room.
Yeah. In the shed, perhaps.
Yeah, it's one of those... Well, that's the thing you said earlier, because of the way these are made with that melamine.
Melamine.
I never say it right, do I? I always forget how to say that. The melamine.
Melamine.
The melamine, which is thicker, 15 millimetres.
This is 18 mil. Normal kitchens are 15.
Okay.
So it's just... 3 mil doesn't sound a huge amount.
You give extra. That's what we love.
Yeah.
So that extra sturdiness means that if you are putting it outside in the she shed or the garage or wherever it may be, this is still going to be, you know, weatherproof. It's not going to worry about warping with condensation or anything like that.
Nothing like that. And we use the same board on the back as well. So you haven't got to spend ages trying to tack in that bit of ply that you get, that you run out of tacks when you're halfway around doing it.
None of those horrible balsa wood backs,
Not
which
at all.
are the devil's work.
They
really
awful.
are.
Because they also don't keep your unit square, straight. It will tilt and everything else after a few months, a couple of years. These won't do that. So your shelves are going to stay in place. It's not going to twist. It's going to last you for as long as you want it to.
Now, your price on this, I've got to say, normally, I seem to remember this being about 250 quid, but we've taken a fifth of the price off, 20%, bringing it down to £199. And also, on top of that £50 saving, we've got a split pay offer on this one, 4 split pays, so you can actually pay under £50 today to have this delivered to your door in just, well, before Christmas, which is wonderful. Susan in Tyne and Weir, well done. You've just checked out with a Devon Oak. Congratulations to you. £49.75 is your price on this one. Let's give you dimensions. Again, you've got the choice of vanilla, Devon Oak, like Susan went for, or the cashmere. Love that. But let's give you dimensions. They're the same for all of them, of course. 40 inches for the height, 16.5 inches for the depth, and 12 inches for the width. So you've seen everything on this show. Now, do check out the website. There are more fabulous ones for you to look at as well. We're going to come back. We'll show you more of the Heartland, more of the fabulous brand new Arlington here at HobbyMaker, more of the towers as well. Now, go and measure up that area that you're thinking, oh, that would look nice there. You can work out the area, come back the other side of the break, and we'll work out exactly which one or ones are for you. We'll see you in a few minutes from now.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Pleasure to be with you. The lovely Jo Venison is here from Storage4Crafts, bringing you the most gorgeous furniture that is not just good looking, but, come on Jo, let's go in, is also the most functional you can have for all of your crafting needs. If you are somebody that likes to craft at home, but maybe you've got a pesky partner that says, like, you're always making a mess, this is a great way of containing everything in one fabulous workstation. This is brand new today. This is the Arlington that we have for you here. Jo, we mentioned this at the top of the show, but for people that missed that, or well, people that want a little reminder, what are we talking about with the Arlington?
So this is our smallest sort of workstation. It's the in between Woolacombe and Lidford. So it's the same height as the Woolacombe, so it's going to be nice and compact, maybe under the stairs, in the attic, that sort of place. But you've got lots of storage in the doors. So you've got loads of storage. Again, the shelves are adjustable as well, so you can move those about if you wanted to put other bits in there. But you've got lots of A4 storage in the door. You've got some trays. You've got space underneath for that second or third machine. And then the top is usable as well. So you can put your die cutting machine on here, and that can be working away while you're sat preparing your cards, scrapbook pages, that sort of thing.
Do you know what I think is lovely about Storage4Crafts as a company as well? Because they're very bespoke. So if you know that you want a certain thing, like this space here, say if you wanted to put like, well, you know, I'd like to put a rod across there to hang my ribbons on my washi tapes or whatever. If you speak to the guys, which you will do when you are obviously placing your order and then they phone you back to arrange delivery and stuff, if you say to Jo and the team, well, can we have this? You are very keen to customise for people as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, things like the rods and things are quite easy to do because they go in other pieces of furniture. So we can make it so that it would fit in here for you as well, which is quite good. You can put the shelves at an angle if you wanted to do that as well. So if you wanted to have things more accessible, you can do that quite easily. But just because I've set the boxes out like this, you don't have to keep it that way.
No, that's the thing. This is merely a serving suggestion. All of the boxes and the trays are included. You will get them all included in this deal, which is phenomenal. The only thing you don't get here is the sewing machine. Obviously, you have to provide your own. But that's just to show you that it's big enough to house a sewing machine, to house a scan and cut or whatever you want, really. Also, the aperture that you have, or the width you have there for the table, that is wheelchair friendly. So like Jo and the team have thought about people that may be a little bit challenged with their mobility, maybe in a wheelchair, just to have that there as well and to know that that is wheelchair friendly. It is the right size for most wheelchairs. That is a good thing to know. It's another box ticked, isn't it?
It is, because you've got to be comfortable when you're crafting and being able to get
You want everybody to be able to enjoy this, Jo.
Very much so. I mean, it's an inclusive hobby, so our furniture is made that way as well. And it's comfortable height to sit and work at. You can still reach everything from that height as well. The other good thing I like about this is Kevin's made the table the same height as our craft tables.
Kevin is the other half of the Storage4Crafts equation.
He is. So if you've got our sitting craft table, but you want the storage, and perhaps you go for this, that table will come up and sit next to this, so you can then make it 3 times as big. You could have the whole family round then crafting together, because all your stash is here.
And everything's within reach as well. I mean,
Yeah.
especially if you want to bring these in a bit, then everything really is within reach. That's the great thing. But I just think to have this as a unit that, you know, is your crafting station, it's your area, your sanctuary, your place, your quality time, your bubble. I mean, it looks so good. It really, really does. So let's go through the process. So obviously you're interested today. You see Joe and I bringing you the Arlington. You think, okay, I think that's a good price, $1,425. It's a market-beating price. We've also got a 5-way split pay, which means you can split those costs down into bite-sized portions, or much more manageable portions, of £285 each. So what then happens? You commit to order. At midnight tonight, your first payment of split payment, or the whole order if you want to, will go out of your account. That sets the ball in motion. So then what happens as far as the process for delivery and that is concerned, Joe?
So we wait a few days for all the orders to come down through to us, and we double check to make sure we've got emails and telephone numbers. Then everything will go onto our system, and that automatically generates an email out to you once that happens. So you're probably looking at getting that towards the end of next week. And that will just say, thank you for your order, we've got it, don't panic. And then because all of these are essentially flat pack delivered, there's no assembly included with any of these, we'll send you out a delivery date in about 4 weeks' time.
So guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Guaranteed Christmas delivery. There's a 7-week lead time at the moment.
So we're still good.
You'll get 3 weeks' notice, but that's not set in stone because life happens.
Yes.
Things, especially coming up in the run-up to Christmas, you know, there's kids' things going on, office parties. Just let us know and we can arrange delivery accordingly. Likewise, if you don't want it before Christmas because you've got family, decorating and all that going on, we'll drop it to you in the new year.
See, how lovely is that? So let's whip the map out. This explains where you can be. Now, obviously, you can get this be delivered to you anywhere, but there is something called white glove service. Now, that is available on the Storage4Crafts website. I think it's on our website as well to order as well, isn't it?
One of them is, yes.
I think it is. Now, obviously, if you want to make it yourself, Phillips screwdriver and about an hour and a half to put together, that's what Joe is saying. But if you want the luxury of having somebody do it for you, they will come round and do it for you. All you need to do is clear the space. I'll give you the dimensions in a moment. And, you know, supply them with tea and biscuits, basically. It's dead easy. So, Joe, explain the line going across Scotland. What's that all about?
So that's Glasgow and Edinburgh, if you draw a line. That's as far north as we can get the van to assemble it ourselves. If you're north of that, we've got people that we can put you in touch with. And likewise, if you're in Ireland, Northern Ireland, Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, then there's people in those places that we've used as well who know our products and can still build it for you.
So literally, it's easy to have this wherever you are. So delivery, not a problem. White glove, entirely up to you. Now, what about your dimensions? Let's have a look at our dimensions. Now, you can see the dimensions on this one. Excuse me. The height on this one is 51 3/4 inches. The width when open, so obviously you can open these doors back because that's where you're going to be storing your crafty stuff, is 196 centimetres or 74 inches. So you're looking at nearly 2 metres across when open. The width closed, 37 inches or 94 centimetres, 81 centimetres or 32 inches for the depth closed, and then the depth with the table down is 39.5 inches. So obviously that table out the front is going to give you extra depth there as well. It is a brilliant bit of kit, it really is. The Arlington is one of those modular systems that Storage4Crafts do so incredibly well. I just think as well, Brenda in Essex, you are in. If you have any questions, Brenda, please, please, please do email in. Otherwise, do check out your baskets and make yourself the happiest person alive. Because I tell you what, I think this is such an investment in what you have bought. I'm going to ask Jo her favourite question. You know where I'm going with this, Jo?
I do.
Jo Venison. How many years have you been crafting?
21.
21 years of crafting. How many thousands of pounds as a guesstimate do you think you've spent on your crafty stash?
Probably about that much.
Let's talk as if the husband wasn't watching. Will he be watching?
No.
We'll talk freely, and who cares anyway? It's your joy.
Yeah,
it's your
exactly.
joy.
And he knows I went shopping at Ali Pali last week.
Good girl. So how much do you reckon?
probably around 20,000.
Which sounds ridiculous. No, do you know what? The whistling in the gallery are going like...
I've got
blinking out.
machines, I've got
No, but
sewing
that's the
machines,
thing.
I've got die
That's
cutting
over 20
machines.
years. That's a grand a year. That's not a lot.
Much.
For
Kevin would probably like me to use some of it at some point.
I mean, not being funny. I mean, Ellie, I'm going to use you as an example. I love you dearly, but how much do you think you've spent on booze in a year? It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, to be honest, it's like if you think about it, it's like, you know, when you break it down. But whatever you have spent on things, oh my word, you want to make sure that you look after it. So, or everything from your tape pens and your foam pads through to your fabulous machines, having them in here and just looked after, and you know where everything is just such a great idea. It really is. Sandra in Midlothian, you are in. Brenda in Essex, you're in. Brand New Craft, you are in as well. Again, if you have any questions, please do email in. Let's have a look at a few bits and pieces in situ, because we've got many happy customers that have messaged in during this show, bless your beautiful hearts, saying why they love their Storage4Crafts. This first one is from Michelle in Birmingham, in the UK. Storage4Crafts are amazing value, made to last. I wouldn't buy anything else. I've got a 70 centimetre triple unit, the 100 centimetre tower, and the 130 tower as well. Michelle, can I just say, your craft room looks very, very organised.
Nice.
I'm spotting some Deflecto as well there, I think.
like
So you've
that.
got lots going on. But how organised is that? And I will say, given that that's not the biggest area, I think you've really maximised the potential on that one as well.
Very much so, and it's all nicely labelled as well.
Yeah.
So you can find everything, even the bits on top.
I love that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Wendy in County Down, you have messaged in as well with a picture. Let's have a look at Wendy in County Down. Here we go. Picture of my 3
I like that
units.
one.
Kind regards. Oh, do you know, I love your Nutcracker as well.
Nice.
That's so good. That's so good. I mean, look at that. I mean, you've got, what, 3 different units there. You've got the triple tower, which is an absolute corker to have.
That is.
You've got the smaller tower, and then you've got the even smaller tower as well.
That looks like a Molten, the smaller one, actually.
Really does.
Yeah, looks
That's
amazing.
fab. That's Wendy in County Down, if you want to go for that. And I think that Nutcracker's from our lovely Amy Dodd, isn't it, if I recognise that rightly. So thank you very much. Keep those pictures coming. Love it. Love seeing it. Right, Jo, come over here, darling lady. Let's talk about this. This has been very popular in the past, and it's back with us today for the first time in a wee while. The Heartland. What have we got?
So this is the start of our modular range. So you've got a lot of flexibility
Which means
with
what?
this one.
Putting things together.
Yeah, we've changed how we're going to build our units now, because before the 190 units and the 160, you would get a panel that was 190 or 160 in length, well, a little bit longer once it's in a box. And they're quite cumbersome, they're quite difficult to move around through the courier service when you get it to your house. So making it more modular, the biggest panel you're going to get is 1 metre long.
Okay.
So it's more manageable to carry and things like that. And it does also mean that the middle of those units is now nice and solid, because the middle piece is the same board as the top, the bottom, the sides, and everything else.
They're beautifully made.
They are.
On every side, do you know what I mean? None of that balsa wood backing,
Yeah.
none of that nonsense.
So we've made it like that, so you know, because you've got this open section, you can put your sewing machine here, you can put your scan and cut here, and it's absolutely fine. And it's going to take the weight and everything else. You can move the boxes around much more freely. When you're building it, if you want to have this column here, you can. It's just where you put this divide when you're building it. And also, they now come pre-drilled, so you can put doors on them if you want.
Nice.
So something like this, you can either have a door on the bottom or on the top. You know, you don't have to have full door. Yeah.
I mean, again, that's that wonderful thing that you guys do so well, that bespoke service. If you want it made in a certain way to house your crafting, you get it done for you. I mean, I honestly believe, I mean, the price of your furniture is incredible. Having just tried to source a wardrobe to be made, can I just say, oh, well, I couldn't.
Next time, just drop me a message.
I never thought about that for wardrobe.
Yeah.
You don't do wardrobes, do you?
Well, we make all our own for home.
Oh, why did I not think of that? I'm a fool, an absolute
Next
fool.
time.
Tell a story afterwards then. But yeah, literally, I was getting quoted upon thousands of pounds.
Yeah.
Didn't go for it because I can't afford it. Anyway, so this one, 20% off. I'm all for the savings. But I love the fact that this literally has been made with craft in mind. So every part of this, all the boxes are included as well. So when did you ever go into a shop on the high street and you go into, like, you know, furniture this or furniture that, and you say, hi, I'm a crafter, I'd like a piece of furniture that's going to allow me to house all of my 12 by 12 inch papers, all of my, you know, balls of yarn, my crochet, whether it's my ribbons, my washi tape, my dies, my stamps, my inks, my glues, my glitters, whatever it may be, all of those things, all of my fabulous 12 by 12 inch pads. It's like they're going to be like, well, we've got this, is that going to help? Well, no, it's not actually, because it's not been custom made. This is custom made. All of your papers, I mean, imagine the joy of being able to have your blues, your reds, your greens, your oranges, your yellows, your blacks, your whites, your pinks, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, just having everything there. You will be the tidiest crafter in the land, or one of the tidiest crafters in the land, but also one of the most savvy when it comes to knowing exactly what you've got. Everything is there where you want it, when you need it, and that is the joy. Jo, I mean, it's just a joy to have something that is from a crafter for a crafter. It makes such a difference.
It does, and I think that's kind of what sets us apart from those other places, because when someone comes up to me at a show or on the phone and say, I've got this, that and the other, I know exactly what it is they're trying to store, so I can advise accordingly. You know, I'm not going to be completely flummoxed by what they're saying, because I may have the same things, and that's really where we started, because there wasn't the storage out there. I had a growing collection, and then I inherited bits from my nan and things like that. So they all needed a home. It all needed to be protected.
And you gave it a home.
And I gave it a home.
But that's the thing, is that, I mean, if you've got lots of craft stuff, which we know you have watching this lovely channel, then being able to store them in something like this is brilliant. Let's give you dimensions on this one so you know exactly what height, depth and width we're talking about. Height is 75 inches, 190 centimetres. Depth, 16.5 inches, which is 42 centimetres. And your width on this one, 34 inches, which is 86 centimetres. If you would like to go for this one, GO4S32, remember that we have a good price on this, $839, but I fully appreciate that it is obviously a considered purchase, which is why this comes into play, our fabulous split pay. We've got 4 interest-free split pays on this one, £209.75 is the price. Now, Jo is back later at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, yes.
You're also on Sewing Street tomorrow morning, our fabulous soft craft channel, which goes on air at 8 o'clock in the morning. So you can watch that as well. Jo, it's always a joy. Thank you so much. Absolute joy. So yes, to carry on ordering, I mean, do go and have a look at the entire range on the website as well. You will find it on the brand shop for Storage4Crafts on the website, HobbyMaker.com. I'll be back now next week. I will see you then. Have a great rest of your week and weekend. The fabulous Sheila Halliwell and the equally fabulous Rosie are up after the break, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. From me and Jo, bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Oh, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Sheila.
Oh, thank you.
Well, happy 20th birthday.
I know, if only I was 20.
Ah.
But it's been an absolute joy this week.
It's been
Crafters
amazing.
and here as well, and it still carries on next week.
Yeah. It's all go, isn't it?
My first birthday with Crafters Companions, so it's been, it's been very exciting. I really enjoyed it.
Very exciting. And do you know what? This is the start of a very exciting evening, actually. Take a little look at this. We're starting with Sheila and Crafters Companion. More amazing birthday deals, and they really, really are incredible. At 6 o'clock, we have Pete Hughes from Sizzix, who's going to be here with some fabulous crafty deals there as well. And at 7 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory, the deluxe craft pads, and lots more, actually, that we've just been squeezing into that show as well. We're having a good old chat with Anne-Marie. It's great. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got Storage4Crafts. Joe will be here with brand new to HobbyMaker, the Arlington, and it is absolutely gorgeous. New colourways from the Arlington. So very, very exciting indeed. We've got a fabulous team as always. Jack is here with us on cameras. We've got Kat on floor. Look who's in the gallery as well. Jimmy's directing the show. Yay. And look who's in the producer hot seat. It is Miguel. It's the wolf. Here he is. And Taz in there as well. So that is your fabulous team. And Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. And Taz. And Taz too. Taz is going to take you back over at 7. 6. Anyway, we're going to start with something a little bit crazy, aren't we?
Yes.
And
yes,
I'm going to be very open with you straight away because obviously we have different price points for everybody. All of the massive bundles that we have are epic and the savings are huge, aren't
yes,
they?
they are. Yes,
they are. This is in the bonkers bundle that we'll be bringing to you in a moment, but it is such a good deal.
Yes.
That we kind of felt like, do you know what? This could be a really good basket opener for many of you who just want to dip your toe in today as well.
Definitely. It's a beautiful kit and it's just packed full. I love the way it comes in the bag as well, the zip bag, so you can keep it all nice and pristine, nice and safe. Oh, there's another one.
There's another one. And there's so much in each craft. And there's another one.
And there's another one. Yeah, I was going to say, I think there were 3. But you've got a whole lot of lovely things in here. I would love this.
It's really cool. So just in a nutshell, with Craft Club, I mean, these pockets that we get are jam-packed full. It's all to do with the technique, isn't it?
Yes, of course. So with this one, it's all about like doing shakers. So you can see we're going to show you we've got dies and stamps and papers in here. We've got all the shaker elements you need. I mean, that bag of shaker bits is just amazing. I love that. And then the ribbons, and you can see everything works All the colours work as well with one another. And you've got tape in here. You've got red liner tape, which is nice and strong. You've also got the shaker tape as well. And then you've got some transfers here, which you're just going to be able to rub on. You've got stamps. You've got dies as well. A lovely, lovely set of dies. You've got cards and more cardstock. You've also got your acetate, which is what you would use for your shaker windows.
Yeah.
It's got protective film on one side as well, so it doesn't get scratched in the meantime. You've also got your do you know what? Beads are amazing. I mean, look at these glitters, chunky glitter, beads, crystals. And you know what? When we do shaker cards, a lot of the time we put like sequins in or we put like glitter in. And glitter, though it looks beautiful, loves to cling to the acetate. So when you add something like these crystals here, which you've got a little bit of weight with them, that kind of helps to keep the static down, and it helps to keep all the things from sticking on the acetate. So it's really beautiful. But again, you've got your papers, and then you've got your little blue booklet as well.
A little bit of education in there too.
Absolutely,
It's awesome.
yes.
Now, in a moment, we will be bringing you the bundle, as I said, so it's part of it. But we just thought for so many people, the price is so good, it's such a brilliant deal. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen.
Ooh.
And if you're brand new, perhaps today, maybe you're just wanting to dip your toe in, have a go at something new, have a go at something different. 10% of this is already gone. And I would thoroughly recommend that you get involved ASAP-aroo, because the deal, the price per item, I mean, what would you normally pay for a pot of glass beads?
Hey, you can pay like £3 or £4 for a little tub. I mean, probably more for these because they've got specialist shaker elements in them.
Absolutely. A little stamp set as well.
You know what? Yeah, you can do so much with shaker cards, and everybody loves a shaker card and everybody loves to play with it and shake it around. I'm dying to see what it's going to.
It's kind of ridiculous.
What?
$11.99, Sheila.
Are you joking?
That's £1 an item.
I knew they were going to take it down, but I didn't think it was that low.
And actually, can I break it down? Is it even £1 an item? Because in one of those items, you've got 3 pots of your glitters and your glass.
So it's like 33 pence or something, isn't
it? It's ridiculous what's happening here. I'll be very clear. It's 80p an item.
Oh, that's
just unbelievable.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Whether you get this, keep it for yourself, get a couple for gifts, great stocking fillers at this price.
People doing that, actually.
New crafters, perfect.
Perfect. Because you've got everything you need, other than, all you need really is a little bit of glue.
Yes.
Because you've got your papers, you've got your card, you've got stamps you can be using.
Yeah, it's amazing. I mean, look at those papers. And these papers are uncoated. So you can stamp onto these 8x8s as well.
Now, sorry, Sheila, my darling, because I've just realised as well, we've got all the birthday giveaways and entries and things.
Yes,
for every single one of you, even if you're brand new, every one of you who's coming in for this auction now, you'll be entered automatically into a £700 prize draw. So if you, and this is every single one of you, there's no upper spend or anything like that. Every single order that you make with Crafters Companion during their birthday, you will automatically be entered into a prize worth over £700,
I know.
Which is incredible.
It is. It's amazing. I mean, when you see that picture on there, you've got punches, you've got gems, you've got dies, loads of dies in there, paper, pads, you've got 2 kits in there, you've got gilding flakes, you've got pens, glitter.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, there's all sorts in there.
And
Lovely
then,
array.
am I right in thinking as well that if you spend £20, then you will get a free gift worth $9.99.
You will
so
get
that's
a free
bit
gift.
of all right,
Yeah,
isn't
which
it?
is that lovely die set. And again, it's beautiful for colouring in. Once you've cut it, it's beautiful for paper piecing. And you know what, as well? I think if you got that, put some acetate behind, that's going to be a beautiful shaker card.
It is, isn't it? It's fantastic.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, half of the stock is gone. A lot of you are multi-buying. It's a very good idea. Stephanie's gone for 2. Denise has gone for 2. Many of you coming in and actually saying, do you know what? I'm going to get one for me, one for me. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to get the girls together. Going to get all my pals together, have a little craft along together. And that's a really lovely thing. And then you're all going to get your little pouch to put it all in.
I used to, when I had my craft club, and I always go back to my craft club, but it was very important part of my life. And what I used to do at Christmas, or probably Christmas, I used to get them all a present, usually worth around £10. Or we always used to have a raffle, give them all a raffle ticket when they came in, and they would all win, not all win, one lucky winner would have a gift of about the value of about £15, so, or a bit more. These are great. If you've got craft clubs and you
my
spend
goodness.
about a tenner or thereabouts for people, can you imagine when you go back to craft club in like January and go, and they all bring these with them, bring them with you. You can have like 2 or 3 craft club nights, can't you? Where you do shaker
definitely.
cards.
So good. Right, 60% of this stock has now gone. Thankfully, we do have more because they're coming up in the big bundle.
Yes.
But, you know, if you're thinking about a Christmas gift, thinking about breaking it down as well and giving a little bit here and a little bit there. And like you said, I mean, if you've got a school raffle as well, if you've got a kids' store, you know, the Christmas
absolutely.
fair and things
Lucky
like that.
dip, tombolas, raffles, you know, secret Santas, anything like that. Any crafter would love this. I mean, I would love this because, especially when it's got shakers in it.
Well,
I
yeah.
love shaker
We all love a
cards.
shaker.
Yeah.
Well, listen, do you know what we're going to do? Keep on coming through. Over 60% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. But like we said right at the start of the show, this is also in your birthday bonkers price drop mega bundle. 70% has gone individually.
Oh, gosh, it's gonna go.
But many of you, I know, are going to come in and get this big bundle as well because it is phenomenal.
Oh,
this is huge,
is,
isn't it?
This is a massive bundle. Look, I can't
Whoa.
believe it.
And it's all
Imagine that coming
included,
through
I know, for £4.95p.
I'd be like, oh my gosh, delivery.
It's so good. Right, you've got your Jimmy's like, what? You two on? What was that?
We're just excited crafters, Jimmy.
This is it. Now, we've got your metallic pencils.
Metallic
Spectrum
pencils, yeah, all in a lovely tin. Can be used on white or black. Beautiful colours.
Beautiful.
Oh,
this is cool.
So this is it's hexagonal, isn't it? I think the hexagonal. It's like you cut it and you put it on the front of your card, and then you can kind of open it up, and there'll be something in. So you put something inside. It's a really unusual, intricate die as well.
Awesome. I love
Coffee
this. Pad.
papers.
It's
Look
very
at
cool. I mean, there's
that.
so many lovely pages in there. We'll go through it all in a little bit more detail once we've got back.
Oh, my
Honestly, there's so much.
And look at these dies. They are so beautiful because you've got your teapots, your coffee pots, you've got your sugar basins, milk jugs, little tea bags, a lemon there as well. Then you've got lattes, coffees.
Love that. Bit modern, isn't it?
frappuccinos.
Love it.
Yeah, it's very, very funky, this one, isn't it?
This is cute. 2D embossing
Yes,
folder.
definitely. It's really nice, this. And if you do it on brown card and then sand it back, you've got those lovely kind of coffee effects like the artists do.
The latte art.
Latte
the
art,
latte art, darling.
Yes.
Right, 20% of this was Sara's bundle on Monday, wasn't it, when she launched the birthday?
Yes.
We've not even gone through 50% of it yet. Honestly, it is massive bundle, and 20% has already gone. That's so cute. And obviously that price on screen.
Oh no,
that's not your price.
Do it at that price.
What are these? These little
Okay,
scratch
so these are your
reveals?
little scratch and reveals, aren't they? And then you've got all your beautiful card blanks, and these are great because these are already cut like this for you to do an easel card. And the great thing is, you can kind of like turn them around if you want to. So you could have it that way, or you could have it that way and have a plain panel, or you can have them, they're double-sided, they're already pre-scored, there's lots of those.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. Look at that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a 30-second clock in to give you time, because we've not even gone through everything yet. We're going to have to just flick through, I think.
Yeah,
It's
there's
massive.
loads, because it's got
So
6
this is all the
pieces in this
cards.
one, isn't it?
That's phenomenal.
That's a really, really
Isn't
good
there?
kit. Again, great for beginners, because if you've not got dies yet, you can be using this, or you can give this to a beginner, and they can be making cards straight away. That's
You
it's
can be
all
making
die
cards
cut.
like this.
Yeah, I
straight
mean,
away.
who's not going to be impressed by something like that?
Right, isn't
you know,
it?
if these are your first cards, they'll be
Yeah.
like, what?
My goodness,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
I
will.
know.
Yeah, they
Gosh.
will.
20% of the stock's already gone. Then we've got all of these
Oh my
fan
goodness.
art like a pro.
So these are the fan art ones, which are incredible because you've got 10 pens in here, 10, and we've coloured a couple in for you to see. Not quite finished. What?
Wow. Oh, my gosh.
No.
Right, hold on. We've still not shown you everything.
We've still got more.
You've
Let's
just
open this up.
saved. Have you seen the savings on
I
this?
can't even look at it.
£256.83 you've just saved. You're getting all of this for $65.99. 50% of the stock has now gone. Obviously, this is just going crazy. I literally can't even fit it all on the
Well, you know what?
desk.
You've got these, these are perfect stocking fillers. We brought a similar batch a few weeks ago and they just flew out because for the prices that you've got this whole bundle for, I mean, you've got You've got so many Christmas presents here, haven't you?
It's awesome. And then you've got what you've got here as well.
Yeah, and you've got the bee stamp and the bee die, which everybody loves the world over. It's so symbolic, isn't it, of a lot of things. And then you've got your beautiful 12 by 12 pad here. And this is a beautiful pad. This is one of the first ones that I used when I joined Crafters Companion to do like a beautiful wreath. What?
Oh my gosh, did you just say that as well? We've got one left once everyone's checked out. And don't forget, you've got this in here as well, your craft club.
Oh, gosh,
honestly, yeah, this is ridiculous.
Oh,
you need to check it out. $65.99 is a completely crazy price, and it's on split pay. $32.99. Just fantastic. We've got Lynn, we've got Kellen, Susan, Hampshire, Lincolnshire, West Yorkshire. Check out your baskets. Remember, everything. I mean, honestly, it's kind of huge.
It's a huge stash.
And just
definitely is.
Let's pop all this on here. I'm just going to show you as well. Right, all of this. You've got one potion packaging for the whole day, £4.95.
Whoa, and that's one big heavy pile.
Yeah, it's mega. Well done. I think it's about to sell out. We have massively oversubscribed on this. So what we're going to do, okay, just keep on checking out. Very best of luck, because we are going to have people missing out. Oh, sorry, darling.
It's all right, we've got more. If you put
but let's talk a bit more about these pens that were in the bundle. They are in the bundle. But we've also got a separate bundle, again, because we cover for all different budgets and all different price points as well.
Definitely.
We do have a bundle of just the pens. So these are your Illustrator art markers, aren't they?
Yes, so you've got in here, you've got some illustrators, and you've also got the classiques. So you've got 5 of each.
Wow.
And they're alcohol markers, so they'll all work together. So you can blend classics with illustrators. You're going to have the bullet nib, you're going to have the fine tip, you're also going to have the chisel end, and you're going to have that Japanese brush.
Nice.
And they are amazing. And you've also got the black fine liner. Wow. And then inside each one, you will get 12 images. Wow. 6 in black and white, and then 6 in like a grey and white. These are absolutely amazing presents. And you know what? I hadn't had these pens till last week when we had a show, and I thought, I can't go to a show without trying these. So I coloured let me grab these. And honestly, so I coloured Dobby.
Oh my
Right, so I coloured Dobby. And I've never coloured with these pens before, and I copied the top half of him from the front of the box where he is. I think is it this
He's
one?
on this one, I think, yeah.
And then the bottom bit, I thought, what am I going to do? How do I do the bottom bit? So I just guessed. And do you know what? I'm absolutely thrilled with that. I'm not saying I'm an artist, but I was really thrilled with that. And then I started the Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Now, the Wonder Woman, I've got my bracelet caught on there. Let me just grab that. It's all right. It's my little S. I didn't finish this one, but I started to do it. So you can see where I've shaded and where I haven't.
It gives you the education in here as well, doesn't it? So you've got the QR code.
Yeah, there's a leaflet in there as well, which says, you know, tells you all about the pens and things. But you can go on to Crafters Companion, like the YouTube channel. You can see everyone colouring these in as well.
It's phenomenal.
But these are perfect stocking fillers. I mean, what if I get mine that's open?
Oh, yeah, okay. And I'll just go through the deal with everybody. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Because I just need to point out to everybody, these should be, for the 4 of them, sorry, £139.96. You've saved £97.99 with this deal. It's absolutely extraordinary. That works out at £1 per pen. And then all of the illustrations for free.
All of the illustrations,
so, when you think about that, and also the fact, if you went to, I'm not being funny, but because this is all licensed as well, which I think does mean you can't make and sell with this.
You can't make and sell. I checked last week, and 100% you can't make and sell.
But you can make and
gift. If you want to colour it, put it in a frame, you can do that.
But licensed stuff like this usually costs an absolute fortune. You know, if you're shopping in a supermarket, if you're shopping wherever you're shopping, when you're looking at Harry Potter, when you're looking at heroes and villains, and they usually cost a fortune.
Well, and we checked online last week when we brought the other bundle, and they were, on some sites, they were $21.95 each. They were on another site, they were $24.95 each, and on another side, I think they were $34.95, which is amazing. And I said we should really try and get some of these back on, because at that deal, they're amazing. But look at those pens.
They are beautiful.
Alcohol markers. You've got the double-ended as well. So obviously you've got the lovely on the illustrators. You've got like the nice nib there, which you can see, you can probably see it better against my top there.
Lovely.
Nice fine nib there. And then on the other end, you've got your Japanese brush, which is so soft.
Yeah.
It's totally different feel to the other 3 nibs. It's just so lovely. It's almost like painting. And then with this one, we have the Classic. So the Classic have another, like a, let's get this against
It's like a bullet, isn't it?
Yes, like a bullet nib. But it's a bit slightly different to the Illustrator one. And then you've got the chisel end on this one as well. Let's put it in front of my jacket so you can see it. You get 5 of those, and the colours will mix, and you get the right colours to go with the images. Fine liner as well.
It's just such a brilliant deal. And for anybody, if you've got young kids who are interested in, in Superman and Wonder Woman, if they're interested in Harry, I mean, gosh, my 2 were obsessed with Harry Potter at one stage. They would have absolutely loved this. And you sort of, as a starter kit, there's no way at $41.99 you should be able to get 4 kits like this.
Absolutely not. And again, as we said, stocking fillers, school holiday projects, kids can colour them in. And if you want to, as a crafter, if you want to keep these pens, you've got, and you have all these 4 boxes, you've got the pens, you've got 40 pens, 4 fine liners.
It's amazing.
And then you've also got, you give the kids the pictures, they can colour them in with the crayons.
It's fantastic.
You know
That's a really good idea. Now, over half the stock is now allocated, okay? People are multi-buying. It's such a great deal. And there's the thing, even if you buy 2 lots, you're still making a huge saving. So it's fantastic.
Definitely.
The mega bundle has only got 1 left now, so it is fastest fingers first to grab that. But what we're going to do is going to bring you some of the Gilded Edge collections, and oh my word, right, this is very exciting. A brilliant, the Gilded Age, sorry. Did I say the Gilded Edge?
Yes.
I did, didn't I?
We'll let you off.
The Gilded Edge. The Gilded Age, here we go.
Gilded Age, it's all the same thing.
The Gilded Age, and Sara, again, this was another one of her signature collections.
Yes, so this was her signature collection, and everyone was, everybody was just totally in love with this because of the finish of it, because of what you get in here. So you're getting like stamps, you're getting dies that make 3D projects. You can get the one that's got the teapot on here has actually got the die and then stencils to go with it.
I tell you what, because you've got all your fantastic boards here, haven't you? So I'll go through this and then, and I'm just going to say straight away, we're going to crash the price for you. It's absolutely phenomenal. And then we're going to show you everything that you're getting, okay?
Yes,
SH2050, just $98.99. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. So you're saving just under 20 quid, which is brilliant.
That's amazing, yeah.
And it's 3 split pay as well.
And it's beautiful. I mean, everyone has said, and in Sara Sell said this is one of her favourite collections, because with these, you get the pop-up dies. They're not just dies that cut out, like a teapot on its own. I'll show you that one in a second. So you're going to get, let's see what else we've got there. Let's get them so they match.
I'll try and I'll follow you,
Colin. Easier. So this is a little tea bag packet.
Here we go.
Let me grab
Here we go, got it.
So with this one, you get a stencil, put it the right way up, and you get your stamp and your die as well. And what you can do with this is you can make little packets. So we've got some in the cup there. So I've done, that one is a tag, but I've actually put 2 together and put tea bag in. So that you can hang that on your cup. And then in there, there's also a tag. So just a tiny little tag, which is really cute.
That's very cute.
These can be going on presents. And then this one, you get this is what makes up from the template.
That's beautiful.
And then you can just put tea bag in there. So there's tea bag in there as well. And then obviously, you've got the little words as well. And you've got the 4 stamps as well to make those little hangers for your bags.
That's great.
And then, so which one have we got there?
Which one are you on next? The teapot. Here we go.
So that's this one.
Lovely.
So the teapot, you can make the teapot up, but you also get the stencils as well. Because the stencil here is what you put it on your teapot, so you can ink through it, paste through it, whatever you want to. And then these little panels here are what make how can I explain this? So this is like a pop-up. I've not explained it very well. It's like a pop-up. So what you do, you cut your photograph or you cut your little image or whatever you want to do. It might even be a stamped thing that says hello, happy birthday, whatever. Stick that one onto here. These are your stencils and your templates you can draw around. And then this one, the big one, attaches to the lid and then it goes into your teapot. So what you actually do then is when you lift the lid of the teapot, this little element comes out, and that's got your little like message on, or maybe a photo,
I
or
love
a
that.
voucher or something. But that's really, really cute. And then what else have we got there? So we've got the teacup there.
Oh
that
yeah,
one, that
this
one.
one. Here we go.
So this
Oh,
is
you
the
got one,
teacup.
mate.
So in here you get dies and you get stencils. So you can actually make the cup and the saucer. And so you've got a bit of a mix. Rather than make it more expensive by putting lots of metal dies in, templates make it more cost effective.
Yeah,
and again,
really
you can you can use these again. Basically, you draw in the templates, cut them out, and then you use the dies to attach the next bits. You put them all together. If we get a chance, we can show you how to do a bit of it.
Wow.
But then we've also got, what else have we got there?
I'll follow you, Madonna. You hold yours
Okay,
up
so
and
we've
then
got
I'll,
this, that one we've just gone
that
past.
one? Where is it?
That one, this one,
That one.
that one.
That one.
Yeah. So
There we
this
go.
one is the party bunting. In here you get the die, and then you get the stamps.
Kellen's just messaged in as well. Sorry, we've got so much to show you. Sorry, my darling. Here we go. Kellen says, hi both. I've bought so many amazing deals since the 20th birthday was launched. Loving the product and the deals. And Kellen, do you know what's amazing as well? Is you'll get your free gift as well.
Yes,
for
get your free gift, and you'll be entered into the draw.
Yeah, it's the prize draw as well.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Yeah,
Thanks for
definitely.
messaging.
That's really nice for you to message.
Fabulous.
Thank you. It's good to know that people message in, and
It
we
is,
like
it's
that.
lovely, isn't it?
With the positive comments
Wow.
as well. It's good. So yeah, you get the die that cuts out the bunting, and then you get the little stamps that you can stamp on, like we've done on the teacup there.
Nice, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, and then we have
We've got this one. Here we go.
Is that which one's that
That's
one?
that one, is it?
That's have we?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, it's this one.
This
one.
Oh, the mega bundle is sold out, by the way.
Is
I'm
it?
so sorry.
Oh, gosh. So that's there. Board 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. So I
brill.
didn't show that. So this is your pop-up teacup and cup. Teapot, should I say, and cup. So that makes the pop-up. And then you've got on here, you've got your little spoon. You've got, again, these are all dies. So you've got biscuits. You've got your teapot handle. You've got your little flowers. And you can see the biscuits on there. Some of the biscuits on the spoon.
You made your little look.
So I made some little 3D biscuits. We've got our metal
I got dead
spoon on
excited
there.
because she said, I've made biscuits.
I was like, no, they're not real ones, just cardboard ones.
But you know what, that's exciting too.
It's
Is
a
that
bit,
Garibaldi?
It could be, or I think I was thinking of a bourbon with the chocolate cream in.
Oh, nice.
Because if you cut it out twice, ink it or colour it, put your sticky pad in between.
Oh, and colour.
Stick it on one, and then take your marker pen, one of your alcohol markers, and go around the edge of the foam pad. It looks like cream.
Look how hungry Adam is now.
And then the same with
Do you
that
want it?
little. No, you can't. Give him tummy ache that. And then we've got one that's like a little. Look at that one. It's like a little waffle with orange cream in.
Oh, I do love it. Do you know what as well? It's a little bit like those. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? We've got so much still to show you. Forget it. I know. It's crazy busy. We've got the doily.
Doilies. So these are dies. And yeah, the doily you just showed there, Rosie, that's got the cup on. And the cup is the stamp, obviously.
There we go.
So yeah, beautiful, beautiful dies these are, because you've got all the middle bits as well, so you can cut certain areas out of certain doilies. So it's really, really pretty, very nice and lacy. We love that. And then we've got the embossing folder. So this is quite different, because what this does is the idea behind this, which is on that big card on the end there, Rosie, just to your left.
Oh yeah, that one.
So, yeah, so this one is, it actually embosses like the outline. And then what you can do, very cleverly, like we've got here, and there's a video online of Leanne doing this, where you watercolour inside the edges, and it just works so beautifully, because you just paint with water in between each petal, just put a little drop on and then drop your watercolour on. And then it just spreads a bit, and it looks like you've watercoloured it.
It's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Do you know, we've not.
And then
I think we've just reached halfway through
Yes,
this
halfway.
bundle. It's massive,
It is a
and I think
huge
it's worked out. And what's the price per item in here? I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous.
It is
isn't
ridiculous.
really?
I mean, when you think about what you've got, and so these are our stamps. That's nothing, is it? Really,
hooray, that's brilliant.
Beautiful stamps with like sip hooray and enjoy your special day, time to celebrate. Lots of more lovely verses about tea. Beautiful. We've got the little stamp there, which is the one we just showed on the doily. So again, you can watercolour it, you can paint it, you can add your alcohol markers to bring out the colour. which is
lovely.
really cute. And that's it
My
for dies and
goodness.
stamps. I mean, that and embossing folders. I mean, I'm
That's a lot, isn't it? Well,
a lot
that's
of
it.
stuff.
And then, of course,
we've
you've got all
more.
of it. Do you know what? If I show you, because I think the 12 by 12 inch is open already.
These are just
the 6 by 6 is the same, isn't it? But it's
yes,
just
it's
shrunk
just
down.
scaled down. So these papers are absolutely incredible. They've got a lot of purple in, obviously, because as we know, Crafter's Companion is purple everything. So we've gone with purple. And I believe that the Gilded Age was a time like when people used to sit and drink tea and eat cake and have lovely time. But it was a long, long time ago, centuries ago, and that's where the
so afternoon tea and all that kind of stuff just sort of...
definitely. But the papers are pearlescent, which gives them that beautiful, beautiful sheen. And what you'll notice as well, if we could just, can we just have another quick look through this?
Yeah,
Rosa?
of course.
They're double-sided, but on the front, you'll see where you've got like all the curtains and all that lovely, beautiful florals. You've got your lanterns, you've got your ribbons. But then on the B side, as we call it, if we turn it the other way, all the, now Leanne calls it frippery. So all the frippery apparently has been taken out. So
it's still pearlescent, isn't it?
It's just lovely. If you don't want to have teapots on in brighter colours, these are scaled back a bit, a little bit more subtle.
But you could use that as a scene, couldn't you?
I would want that in a frame. I would want it in a frame. And the 6 by 6 exactly the same.
Gorgeous.
But
So
just
you've got
scaled
your
down.
12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 6, and you've also got your fabulous, luxurious linen cardstock.
Yes, so you've got 6 designs in here, 6 colours, and
Beautiful.
you're going to get 4 of each. And they are beautiful linen cardstock. So it's an absolutely delightful collection.
It's amazing,
and it's
isn't it?
huge. It's
Turn those
huge
the
for
right
that
way up.
price.
Sorry,
It's
huge. Absolutely enormous. Right, come on in. Very, very best of luck. What we've got as well to work with this, and they're standalone as well. It's a smaller bundle. But we've got all of your essentials in there. So I'm going to make sure we show you the right ones because we've got loads in here, haven't we?
Yes, it's like kind of a reduced size bundle for you, so it's really, really lovely.
We can show you. So we'll bring in the picture for the smaller bundle as well, so you know exactly what you're going to get. And I'll make sure I've got the right ones here as well. But here it is, and you're going to get your linen cardstock coming up as well in another moment. But you've got the 12 by 12 inch, you've got the doily, you've got the teacup stamp, you've got your sentiments, you've got your 2D embossing folder, and you've got that lovely shaped teacup there as well, haven't you?
Yes, so and you can see we've just shown you everything that's in the big kit. This is like a shrunken down kit for you, if you like. You might not want everything. And is this a 6 by 6 paper or the 12 by 12?
Oh, it's a 6 by 6. I do apologise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Do you want me to hold on while you grab that?
I'll grab that. There we go.
There you go.
Here we are. So you've got...
That's a really, really nice bundle. We've spread them out a bit more and then you can see what there is. But yeah, that's a lovely bundle. If you like die cutting and stamping, this is one for you. But we've also got the embossing folder in there and the paper. So, you know, it's a really, really lovely collection. The only thing here that's not a tool is the paper pad.
Yeah,
but everything else is a tool. You know, the paper pad is just... Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to use these over and over and over again. Especially, everybody loves the doily die, don't they?
That's it. We could use that as a topper, can't you?
Yeah, you could topper, a frame. You know, you can use it for all kinds of things.
Even a stencil, once you've cut it out.
Definitely, yeah. You could cut it out of a piece of acetate, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And make it like a little stencil.
Well, you've got your acetate in the other big bundle, haven't you? So you can even cut one of those out.
Yeah.
A bit of cross... It's
Absolutely.
really fantastic, and it's a lovely way to get a little bit of a taster of the Gilded Age.
Yes.
But all these tools for life, which is fabulous. PT2045, sorry, is your code for this. So come on in and grab this one if you'd like to. Okay, and then we've got your Gilded Age card selection.
Okay.
So you've got your 12 by 12 and you've got your linen cardstock in this one as well. So if I show you both of these. So again, these are your consumables. So even if you came for the smaller bundle that we've just brought you, or if you came in for the full collection, this is one you might want to get a little bit of extra of.
Yes,
definitely.
definitely.
Because you're going to use it, aren't you?
Yeah, of course you are. You're going to do your mats and your layers with some of the linen cardstock. And if we is it open this? Yeah.
Yeah. We can open it. We can just open it.
I think it's already open. I think it's already open. Let's show you these colours because
lovely.
these are beautiful, like tones, and they go with everything that's in the kit. So let's fan these out a little bit. So we've got the darker purple. We've got the brighter pink. We've got the quite a bit more purpley, and then we've got the turquoise and we've got the 2 greens as well.
Lovely.
So you can see it's a lovely selection, and it matches with all the papers. Well, I've made the teacup out of it actually,
Oh, yes,
and
you
the
have,
saucer.
haven't you? Here we go.
Normally, I would be using something like, for construction, I'd be using like maybe 300 GSM. But what I've done is I've actually used, you can see I've used the linen card for the saucer and the cup, and also for the flags as well. And then the little panels on the cup are actually from the 6x6 paper pad, so it just keeps that.
It's really good, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
Do you know
And
what,
it's
as well? This little cup, if you left the handle off, you could make that a little...
you could.
Make a little hat. You know, like just
You
a little
could,
party
yeah.
hat.
And I was thinking
Mad
as well...
Hatter's tea
Mad
party, you could
Hatter's,
keep it as a
yeah,
teacup.
absolutely. I was wondering as well, if you did like the cup,
Yeah.
and then you didn't put the handle on, it'd be like a sugar basin.
Oh,
But then keep the handle on, and maybe you might be able to shape it so that this then becomes like a cream jug. Or a milk jug, so you could in effect do a little like tea party set.
You can really get creative.
Yeah,
with it, can't
yeah,
you? It's
definitely. It's beautiful.
Fantastic.
It's beautiful when it's made up.
Tell us, with your paper pads, are you buy one and keep one, use one and keep one, or do you just use everything because, you know?
No, I don't use everything. You know what? I have some racks at home that are like clear racks, and they all stack on top of each other. I think we've got about 18 or something.
Oh, 18?
Yeah, and they are on top of a cupboard, and they've got all my 12x12 cards stuck in, and my papers as well. And then I've got some on a big rack. I've got a big rack that spins round with all my 12x12s on, and there's 4 in each one. So yeah, it's I do try and use them, because I remember a lady saying at a show once, I said, oh, I've got so many 12x12s, but I just won't use them. And she said, you must use them because they will date. They will date. And you know, if certain times of the year the sun shines in the room, and it will then take the colour out of them. So I'm getting better now at using them.
Just use it. Use it. It's like
either
you
putting
find
them up
china.
or making bags and
Use it.
boxes and things. Yeah, definitely use them. Yeah,
Use it.
absolutely.
It's awesome. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the Shaker Techniques. You know, the craft club, because I'm excited.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I love it. Oh, look, Jack's getting involved now as well. He just did a little whoop.
He's doing his lasso.
If everyone checks out of this, it has completely sold out. So please do make sure, just be aware of your basket. If you've got this in your basket, we started the show with this. I know it was in your great big bonkers bundle,
yeah.
It's not rainbow. Shippy.
He does that, doesn't he, with his fingers.
I love that. This is in the bonkers bundle as well, but we started the show with it because it is just the most terrific basket opener. Wonderful way for you to start here at HobbyMaker. 79p per item, and so many of you are coming through. It's
crazy.
It's really brilliant. And if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new to Crafter's Companion, then do you know what? It's just such a lovely way for you to start, because you don't need any crafting experience so far. You don't need any particular tools even for this, really, do you?
No,
You
not
can just get stuck
particularly.
in.
You can get stuck in straight away. Yeah, I mean, this one is quite cleverly done. So if you're a little bit more experienced, you know, then you would be venturing onto something like this, you know. But it's as simple as long as you've got some way of cutting, whether it's a knife and a ruler, whether it's a pair of big scissors, whether it's a guillotine, you've got your tape in here, you've got your ribbon, you've got your shakers, you've got your acetate, you've got your cardstock. So even if you're not making a card, but you're just making, you want to make like a little frame, or just want to practice doing shakers, you know, you can do that just simply by, you could take a piece of that, you could take one of your pieces of paper, cut it down, so it just leaves you a little bit of a layer on there. Bit of tape from your roll around the edge, and then you can put your acetate on the top, but don't put it on until you've sprinkled some shakers on here. You could stamp one of your words on here, one of your letters. If you've not got ink, you've got the transfers in there, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
So you can just peel off the transfer and pop that in here to say like happy birthday, or just a note, whatever you want to do. Shakers in and that on top.
And you have got the dies in there, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
You can save, if you haven't got a die cutter machine yet, you could save these for the day. Or will these all go through the MIDI, Sheila?
Yes, they'll go through the MIDI. Yes, the smallest ones will go through the mini as well, but it's just these two bigger frames that need to go through the MIDI.
Yeah. Nice. I mean, it's such a great collection.
I think it's fabulous.
Let's be totally honest as well. Just for this die set on its own, $11.99 is a great deal. To be able to then get your transfers, your tape, your ribbon, your sequins, your little pots of glass beads, your crystals, your more chunky glitter in there as well, your papers.
So sparkly.
It's amazing. And then all of your cardstock as well. $11.99 is just ridiculous. It's 79p per item.
I would love this because all your acetate is cut to size. You know, I get A4 out and I think, what size do I need? But if I had a batch like this, of acetate already cut, makes it really, really easy to just get some cards done.
Now, did you say with the acetate? Oh my goodness! Right, you know we've only got 11 left, and it's in 30 baskets right now.
Oh.
So obviously some of you will be missing out today. I'm really sorry if that's you. I would thoroughly recommend checking out. You were mentioning about the film because I've made this mistake before.
So you can see when you get it, it looks like a bit foggy, a bit frosty. But on one side, you've got a protective sheet like this, so it doesn't get scratched, because acetate does scratch quite easily, especially if it's in a bag or a box with bits and bobs or on a shelf under other things. So this protective sheet helps to keep it nice and clean. So you would just take that off when you're ready to stick this on top of your, shakers.
Oh yeah, perfect.
And then you can, because you've got this as well, you could put this then around the top of your acetate, and you could even sprinkle some glitter on that.
Oh yeah, nice.
So you don't even have to have die cutting frame.
These are going out the door. There's only 6 left.
Oh,
listen, check it out. That is really, really important. It's in over 40 baskets now. Check it out. That's everything you're going to be getting. GE 2006. Remember, this is all included in your 1P&P. And just by simply getting hold of this today, you're going to be entered into a prize draw where you could win over £700 worth of fantastic Crafters Companion items. Also, if you spend over £20 with Crafters today, then you will automatically get a free gift worth $9.99. And that is one per order. That is per day, isn't it? So it's one per person per day.
And I think that would be lovely
to
use as a shaker.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you put some of this acetate behind the die and then make it'd be beautiful.
Look at all those people for the last one.
I know.
Good
They're
luck,
fighting
everybody.
for it.
They are fighting for it. Right, we have the Gilded Age. We're going to go back to that massive bundle of Gilded Age as well from Sara's signature. And I believe you've got a demo, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Which is lovely.
Yes, I have. I was going to show you how to do that cup. I've got everything cut.
Which one, my darling? This one?
No, the 3D one.
Oh, the 3D one.
Yes, I've got everything cut, so we'll
then we can do a cheers.
Then we can do a cheers, and I've got it in different colour, I think, so we could do a cheers.
Mega. It is an enormous bundle. If you want to get yourself ready for your demo,
all right,
darling,
I'll leave you with
and I'm
that.
just going to very quickly show you all the different things that you're getting, because this is massive. Okay, you've got your 6x6 inch paper pad, you've got your 2D embossing folder here, you've got your die and your stamp, your teacup, you've got all of your fantastic sentiments as well. This is what we're about to see in action with our gorgeous Sheila, who's going to show us how to put this together. You've got your doily die, you've got your bunting and your fantastic sentiment in there as well. Got another brilliant die set to make this little pop-up teacup and set card, which is fantastic. Honestly, there's just so much in here. It is phenomenal. You've got that gorgeous little bag. I think this is amazing, because that could be, yes, for little tea, but you know, for jewellery as well, maybe. Then you've got your linen cardstock, and you've got your fabulous 12 by 12 inch pearlised paper as well, which is absolutely exceptional. And do you know what? It always says it's paper, but it's 180 GSM, which is a lightweight cardstock, actually, isn't it? So it's fantastic. So loads of notes in there.
Definitely is.
Come on in. There are 2 smaller bundles as well, where you can get the linen cardstock and the 12 by 12 inch if you'd like them. Okay. So if you're just wanting to stock up on paper, again, maybe you just want to dip your toe in. You don't need die cut. You don't need anything. If you just want your cardstock, you're welcome to come in for that and just give it a go, see the quality, see what beautiful things you can make with it. 10% of this is gone as well, and then we do have that smaller bundle of your dies as well, okay, with the 6x6 inch paper pad. which is here for you too. And again, another lovely way to just come and try it out. You get your 2D embossing folder, you get your sentiments, the teacup stamp, the doily, and the 3D teacup that Sheila is about to make for us. So where do we begin with this then, Sheila? What do we do
Right,
first?
so I've got everything cut out. So what I'll show you is you get, first of all, you've got your dies here. And I think this is really nice. Rather than having to cut everything out with a die, it's been really nice to use the templates, because I think as a crafter, it makes you slow down a little bit, and I've really enjoyed doing this cup. So what you're going to get, you'll see you've got your tiny little decoration dies, which you can use here for on your handle or wherever you want to. You've got your outer cut panel, and then you've also got your inner cut panel, and then this is part of the saucer, and then this is what you decorate the saucer with. Okay, and then you get your 4 templates. So you get your, if I bring this in and then you can see. So this is your template for the saucer. And then this is the template for the bottom of the cup. So you just basically draw around it, cut it out with your scissors. This is your template for your handle. And again, this is a great one for your scraps as well. You can use your scraps, get into your scrap box and have a dig around, and even make a multicoloured cup, or make something that works for someone in particular. And then you've got this one as well, and this is the edge of your cup base. So you need to cut that twice.
Okay.
So you'll see on the desk here now, I have actually cut everything. So I've got 2 of these. I've got 2 of those. You don't need to do 2 of these, but I'll show you why you might need to when we put it together. And I will be as quick as I can, because I know it could be, it could take quite a while to do it, but I'm just going to do it as quick as I can.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I will just say, if you just want this individually, it is available on the web, and actually all of the individual items from the bundles are going are on the web now as well, so you can start checking out on those.
Yes. Now you'll see when you've cut these panels out for the cup, it will give you a little score line on there as well. If you want to score that on your scoreboard, then please feel free. For the sake of time, I'm just going to fold it with my hands. But if you do it on your scoreboard, it means you've got a neater crease, and it also makes it more accurate when you're putting it together. But what we'll do is we will, I'm just doing it with my hands for now, just for the sake of speed. So what we have 8 of the panels for the cup. And the way you decide that is because you look at your template and you can see you've got 8 sides, so you know that you need 8 of these. So let's just fold those along those score lines, and then we can start to put those together. So that one on the wrong pile. So let's do that. And again, you can be doing this with, I mean, children could help you with this. They could make a little cup, you know, little, imagine if you kind of did the cup and the saucer, and then put some sweets in. You may be having like school fetes and things. You might want them on your stalls for your craft fairs, and then wrap them in cellophane. One of our lovely design team members actually did them with did a box. So she put it in a box, and then she used the bunting around the edge. So let me just grab a scrap of paper here, just so that I can lean on this and not sticky this mat up. Well, I'm just going to do it with a tape runner. No. So we'll go along there like that, and then...
Is that the straight tape runner you're using?
Yes, this is my straight one, yeah.
Oh, fab, because there's a good deal on that, isn't there?
There's a great deal on the tape runners, yeah. And we've got 5 of them, haven't we?
I think that's right, yeah. There's 5 tape pens.
Yeah, 5 in a bundle, yeah. These are great.
Mega. It should be $19.95 for all 5.
Yes,
oh,
yeah, they would be about £5 each, I think.
That's all right, isn't it? Wonderful. Yeah. For the 20th birthday. DA 2084, and you got all of those for $15.96. It's absolutely brilliant. It's an added to your order price. You know what? Just an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, I was never really a tape pen person before. I mean, I've had them over the past, but then I've I just always resort to my tacky glue. I love tacky glue. However, when you're doing something like this, because the glue is very strong in here, it's not like double-sided tape. It's actually like a strong glue, so it will hold. You'd be surprised what it will hold. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're putting all these 8 together like this, just to make that little teacup. I'm thinking now as well, look, that's like a little skirt. And the other thing I thought as well, if you have any battery tea lights,
Oh, cute. That's a lovely idea. Make
You
them into
could.
little-
I saw something in the supermarket the other day, actually, and
yeah.
it was what looked like a tiny little lamp, about this size. I think it was just a battery one. It was really cute. But the shade was like this, and then it was just on a little stand. Well, you can make that as a crafter.
Yeah.
You could use like a drinking straw or something. Make a little vellum lampshade.
It could be a fancy glass as well if you turned it the way up, couldn't it? It could be on a stem.
Yeah, I mean, imagine cutting it from acetate.
Oh, that's
and make like a little glass.
Yes.
Obviously, don't put any liquid in it, but you can see how it would work.
Love that.
So that's like a lampshade, isn't it? Straight away, or a little dolly skirt. You know. But what we're going to do now, because we've got the 8 little tabs on top here. This is where we bring our little. Oh, what was that?
Oh, Taz has just had a good idea. Taz said it could be the skirt for a Christmas tree.
Do you know what, Taz? I reckon if you did that with 8, like that would be your base one. Then do one with maybe 6 or 7. So do them less. You might be able to build them up.
That's a great idea, Sheila.
Well, it wasn't me. No, it was you saying about.
Well,
the
that's
Christmas tree.
that's you and Taz.
It's a joint effort. It's a joint effort, isn't it?
That's like
Princess's dress,
genius.
definitely.
Yeah.
So when you're putting the bottom on, what I would do is use your tacky glue for this.
Okay.
So use some kind of, or your all-purpose glue, which will be wet, and it will obviously let you move your base around. But I've cut 2 because I cut 2 because I thought, right, do I put it in the bottom inside? Do I put it on the bottom the outside? And then when Sara was on last week, she did exactly the same thing. And the great thing is about doing it this way is that you can jiggle that around. So you can line them up a little bit like that, and then kind of get it in place. You might need to leave it for a few minutes to one side while it just grabs. And I'll do it as best I can in the time we've got. Let's just... Okay, so we'll do that.
Beautiful.
And then you can do one on the inside. And again, this is not going to be... Yeah, well, this would just strengthen it. So again, let's do a little bit of glue on there. We can put that in the bottom. We're using tacky glue now. Have we got tacky glue? I think we'll have tacky glue on there.
We have. Do you know what? We've got the all-purpose glue.
All-purpose will work as well because it's using card.
Yeah.
So that will work.
It's brilliant, this. It is a 5-pack, I think, of tacky glue that we've got.
Yeah.
Well, there they are, the collal.
Collal's great, yeah.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Have they got like an applicator on top as well? So
Yes, it's like, I think it's like almost like a glue spreader for spreading the glue out. So, yeah, definitely. Let me pop that back inside. That's just come off there.
My goodness, LS 2068, 15.96 for all 5 bottles.
Yeah, it's really strong glue, you know.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what you can use it on. You can use it on a lot of things. Oh, I'm sticking to my paper now. There we go. I'm going to pop that on the mat for a minute. And then what you'll have, your smaller panels that you've die cut, you're going to put all these around the outside. Okay, so I'll put a couple on there.
Yeah.
And then I can pop that one to one side. And again, then what you do with that, you add, it keeps falling out, that one. Keeps falling out. So then you've got these little sections here. And again, you do the same with these.
Nice.
So you fold them like that. And obviously, we're not going to get to do the whole cut because it does take more than 10 minutes to do it. But I thought, well, if we show you exactly what the stencil is for, what the dies are for, so you can just, you know, figure it out. So you do that with both of those. And I've drawn around them with pencils. So when I fold them, I always make sure the pencil's on the inside. So if you want to bear that in mind when you're, you know, cutting that out. And then you'll stick these together. So these will stick together here like this. And then these will go onto the bottom of your cup. So that then makes the bottom of your teacup. So it's up to you now whether you were to stick those on like that and then tape the end, or whether you tape the end and then put it on.
Gosh, the detail's incredible, isn't it?
Really
It's even
clever.
got that little lip at the bottom.
Yeah, so you've got that. That would give you that frilly base on the teapot, on the teacup.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Well, Sheila, what we might do, if it's okay, because we've got one more crazy deal, 2 more actually, crazy deals to bring to you.
Yeah, do it.
But do you want to carry on?
I'll carry on popping this
making
together.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
all right,
you
my
show the
darling.
deals, and then at least we can show them at the end.
Yeah, show them the finished item.
Yeah,
I don't know where time goes. It just whizzes by.
I know, it does go quick.
So I do apologise, but because I know you want to see the end of the demo as well. It's always really hard, but we can't go without bringing you this because we've got your opulent. These are gorgeous, aren't they? We have your pearl drops. And they're all your jewel tones, aren't they? But you're getting so much in here as well, which is absolutely fantastic because they're gorgeous. Beautiful packaging. Oh, there we are. And we've actually got the boards for you as well, so we can show you all the different colours that you're getting. So amazing saving. You're also going to get your stencil set in here as well, which is fantastic. And they work beautifully with ombre ink pads and the glitter pastes too. But these are all of your colours, your pearl drops, you've got pastels, you've got pearl tones, you've got the jewel tones, and you've got the pearl glamour as well. And they all dry solid, don't they, Sheila? So you can kind of make your own embellishments, I guess, if you like.
Yes, and they self-level. So what we advise is once you've taken it out of the box, give it a good shake and let all the air will disappear then. So then all the liquid drops to the bottom of the bottle and then keep it upside down for storage.
Okay.
So even if you store them in the boxes, put them back upside down. But then you can do tiny pearls, big pearls, just drop it on,
Lovely.
lift up your bottle, leave it, it will self-level. You have to leave it for a while, but it will self-level.
Wow.
Some of those are a bit squashed because I believe that they were piled up on top of each other before they'd actually dried properly.
They really have got depth.
They
If I
are
show you
amazing.
here, these threads, I mean, it's lovely because you've got that beautiful dome. So if you wanted to make your own pearls, make your own kind of enamel dots, for example, then you can do it, can't you? Which is just
and you'll find sometimes, like with gems and pearls that come on an adhesive sheet, they're great, but they do have a tendency to move. So if you put something else on top of them, they end up moving around or getting knocked off. Whereas with these, because they've got that kind of glue inside them, they stick to whatever you put them onto.
Great, absolutely fantastic. ND 2084, and you're only paying $38.99 for all of that here today, which is phenomenal. Now, the stencils that you get in this set from the showstoppers, these are going to work beautifully with your chameleon ink pads, which we're going to bring to you next. So these launched yesterday. It's a world launch yesterday as well for your chameleon ink pads. They're absolutely beautiful. You're going to get them with your sponges as well. You get 12 sponges in total, but the colours are just absolutely gorgeous. You've got magenta radiance, you've got lavender haze, you've got your rainforest glow, your tropical glow, you've got your passion fruit punch, and your sunrise sky. Now, we saw these yesterday with Debbie Fisher.
Yes.
And just to say at home, because obviously we haven't got time in today's show to show you all of it again, but you can re-watch that show from the launch yesterday and just see what they do, because they change colour, don't they, Sheila? They're amazing.
Yes, they do change colour. So they're different colour from when you put them on white card to when you put them on black card. So the colour is completely different. And it gives you the indication on the front of the ink pad, because it show, like if you do it on white, it comes out orange, but then if you do it on black, it becomes yellow.
Yeah, it's
so
clever.
really clever. It's a mixture of like dye and pigment ink put together. And it gives you that beautiful shimmer as well. They're really clever.
They're really,
really
very
clever.
juicy as well. It's beautiful. It's just really, really clever. So AB2034 is your code. And as I say, yesterday, if you want to re-watch, after 9 o'clock tonight, if you'd like to re-watch any of the shows from us, so you'll be able to see some demonstrations on them as well. Okay, so brilliant deal. And at the moment, the only place you can get these is HobbyMaker. So absolutely fabulous. So I tell you, just $4.99 per item, which is brilliant. And I think, I tell you what, let's go back and see, because you just put your handle on, haven't you?
I have. Do you know what it reminds me of this? I was watching some old reruns of the Generation game recently. You know, they give them like clay and stuff, and they have to make a cup, and then they go, oh, what are you going to give them? And they go, well, it doesn't look anything like a cup. And then they pick it up and the handle falls off. It's not finished. But again, you saw how we did the bottom, and to do the saucer, you do exactly the same. So you just fold that bit, stick them all together, so you get a bigger version of the bottom of the cup.
Brilliant.
And then these will all stick on that way, which gives you the saucer like you've got there, Rosie.
Fantastic. So this is what you will then be able to make. It's in the Sara Signature Gilded Age Collection. You can buy it individually as well, and this is in a smaller bundle. And do you know what? I don't think
Oh,
I showed these. These are in the bundle as well. So the bundle is on your screen at the moment. You also get your Precious Pastels glitter glue.
Yeah, I forgot about those. I forgot to.
Yeah.
Oh, how rubbish am I?
No, it was me. I don't think I pulled them
well.
over. And you can't get these individually. You can only get them in the bundle. Now we're going to have a look at your cup again, if that's all right, my
Yes,
darling.
it's not finished, obviously, but you can see how we start to put the little sides on. If you want to add ink around the edge or add a bit of glitter or something, even your gold pen or a silver pen to make it look like it's got like gilded,
Yeah,
isn't it? When
it
they
is.
put like gold on in the olden days. But yeah, and it's
Love
strong
that.
enough to hold.
Well, darling, here you go. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
Cheers, darling. Happy birthday, chin chin. And when are you next back with us?
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, of course
Come
you
back
are.
tomorrow.
Yes. We'll see you again tomorrow.
All right,
then,
we'll
my
see you
darling.
tomorrow.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Don't know where that hour's gone. Have a look on the website. You can find all of these brilliant deals. You can also find all of the individuals on there as well. And don't forget, you're going to get, if you spend over £20, you're going to get your free gift worth $9.99. And any order at all, and in fact, you can any order counts as an entry as well to win over £700 worth of Crafters Companion goodies.
Yeah.
So it's a bit good, that, isn't it?
Just a bit.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I tell you what else is all right is a little bit of Sizzix with Pete Hughes. We've got a fantastic hour coming up next. Who, by the way, we all think looks a little bit like Daniel Craig. He does.
Oh. Pete is way nicer.
Oh, look at that.
Pete is way nicer.
Sheila, there we go.
Yeah, Pete's one of my long-term crafting heroes.
Oh,
always love what
that.
Pete does, yeah.
Well, there we go. He is the Daniel Craig of the crafting world, and
Absolutely.
he's up next with Sizzix. We'll see you in a moment. It's going to kill me. See you in a moment.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launchpad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here we are with Daniel Craig. I know. So I should bet it's true. We've all agreed on this today. We had the photo up earlier on as well. And you are.
I just got sticky out ears.
You just don't pout as much.
I got blue eyes, and probably from like 500 yards, I could be a stunt double if I'm wearing a welder's mask.
No,
honestly.
No. It is wonderful to have you back here.
It's wonderful to be here.
And I know we've got some of your absolute essentials on the show today, tools that you cannot be without. And we've got fantastic deals on them as well,
We have got some super deals. Yes,
Really,
indeed.
really
We
good
have.
deals.
Very exciting.
Very exciting
Very
indeed.
exciting.
We're going to start with the stencil and stamp tool.
Stencil and stamp tool, okay.
So talk us through, because it's like a really brilliant piece of kit, this, isn't it?
It is a brilliant, it's not just a brilliant piece of kit.
It's
award-winning piece of kit. And of course, it works with our wonderful stamp and spin. So if you've been interested in the stamp and spin, this is the place to start. Now, there are 2 aspects to it. Of course, it is a stamp platform. This is your stamp plate. It's A4. There are no magnets. It's all about this lovely sticky grid sheet, okay? So that's where it's at. That holds your project in place, so there's no magnets, which impedes some techniques. Now, if I take that off and I put this on, now this is where the magic really happens, because these 2 things here, they hold your stencils in place. And it's not just about Sizzix stencils, folks. We do have converters to convert your other stencils as well.
So every single stencil you have at home, you can use
every single stencil you can use with this, and if you've got sets of layering stencils. So what it means is you get perfect registration. So I get in through there, take it away, come back the next day, pop it down. It's in exactly the same place. So there's no taping it down, there's no guesswork. It's incredible. So you put a bit of ink, you have a look. Yep, that's good. I need a bit more there. Have a look. Yep, there you go. Always lands in the same place. So for perfect registration of stencils, for incredible stamping as well, this is the tool for you. And it's A4. It's A4.
It's A4. And even if you're working on a large piece of paper, because you haven't got any edges.
No edges. So you can put a piece of 12 by 12 in there. You can put a piece of infinite length, and you can slide it through like that. So it's wonderful, because there are so many more bigger stencils now, so many more bigger stamps. So to have that freedom, no edges, it's wonderful. Now the sticky grid sheet is a consumable. Eventually it will lose its tack, but it takes such a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm talking months and months and months. This is the base. It's a lovely, firm foam base. So when you put it down, and somebody sent a message earlier saying, I love it because I can work on my lap in front of the TV.
Well, yeah, of course, because it's nice and soft.
You can, yeah, of course.
Now, tell me, because this is award-winning, I mean, worldwide as well. I mean, it's people all over the world own this, love it. And Sizzix kind of took their time, didn't they, to think, right, what do we need in a stamp kit? They didn't do it straight away. They really sort of put.
Oh, we really did.
We really
did,
didn't they?
Yeah.
We are already at a great price, $50.99. It's fantastic, and it's on a 2-way split pay.
Yeah.
But, Pete,
there's a but.
There's a but. And we've got a clock on screen because we're going to go lower. Believe it or not, I know.
Cool.
In this lovely exclusive colour as well.
I know. And it's fuchsia, isn't it?
Fuchsia, yeah.
Fuchsia, wow.
It's absolutely beautiful. The royal fuchsia.
Royal
Fuchsia, no less. CW1 S50. Definitely get this home. If you haven't already got the Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, then absolutely give it a go. It's absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number, and hobbymaker.com, that's the website. Come on in and check it out because you're getting it today for $32.99. And best of all, the split pay still stands.
Split pay at $32.99, Madam Story.
Exactly. $16.49. That's all you're paying on split pay, and you get it home, which is brilliant.
Wow.
You will use it all the time, won't you? And
You will indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Makes life much, much easier. Now, as well as this fabulous tool on show, CW1 S50, we also have this fabulous piece of kit in the royal fuchsia.
Did I mention it was award-winning?
Not another one. Award-winning again.
Another one. Yes,
Goodness
indeed.
me.
This is our stencil. No, that's our stencil and stencil. This is our scoring board and trimmer.
This is a serious piece of kit.
It's a very serious piece of kit. It is solid. It's robust. We've taken a look at similar products and we thought, how can we improve on that? How can we take out what is not necessary and just leave what you need to create? And this is like a party in a box because it makes your cards, it makes the envelopes, it makes the boxes and bags that go with it, it makes bunting, it makes tags, it makes rosettes. So it is a wonderful hub for your creativity.
Wow,
You've got the 3 punches for your envelopes and tags. You've got the most wonderful, robust trimmer you've ever seen. I don't like trimmers.
Why don't you like trimmers, and how has this one changed your mind?
Well, because usually they're insubstantial and they're a bit wibbly wobbly, and they don't really do what I want them to do. I like a guillotine, and this is where we started. We started at Pete doesn't like trimmers.
Okay, I love that.
So yeah, but now look at this.
So is this what happens? It says it's the development team come and say, right, Pete, what don't you like? Why don't you like it?
I throw a
paddy
paddy and I fall on the floor, waving my arms and legs.
See, I like Daniel Craig.
Yeah, yeah. But look at it. Look, I mean, it's this lovely aluminium rail. It's so smooth, and then it comes off easily. You can change the blade like that. That's all you have to do. Slip it in, slip it out. And I haven't got my glasses on, but there you go. I still got the blade back in, and then it just clicks into. How simple is that?
And just to say, you do have replacement blades on the show.
We do.
And they are here. Okay, so your code for those is ZV1S31. These have been very, very popular today. And I believe the colour is the original colour for the replacement blades,
that's
isn't
correct.
it?
Yeah,
so it is the Sizzix colour for the replacement blade. It's £9.50, absolutely fantastic. So come on in and grab it, okay? But loads of people are coming through for this. It should not be on split pay.
It should not be on split pay?
No, $36.99, and today, 0% interest split pay. You're only paying £18.49 to get it home. And talk us through, because this is
let's have a look now. You see this? This is your measuring tool. This is your scoring board. Now, normally, if you buy one of these as an American product, it will have inches here and centimetres behind, so it's impossible to get an accurate read. Now, if you work in centimetres, that's great. Right? If you work in inches and you like to follow your favourite American crafter on YouTube or whatever, well, check this out, right? Slide that out. This is now in inches.
Wow.
Right? But this is still in centimetres. So what I'm going to do is take that out, flip it over. What?
That's so cool.
How about that? Now we are in inches. So if you work in both or you work in either, you're always going to get an accurate read. Because
that is very cool.
This is your inches now. You want to change it back. You want to convert it. There you go.
Can I also just say, just thinking about the fact that you can slide that out, if you're on the go and you just need the scoreboard, can you take that out and just take that with you?
Yeah, you can, because it's got the markings down here, it's got the numbers down there, so you can absolutely do that.
So clever. And then what are these? We've got a different punches.
These are your punches.
For our envelopes.
So when we'll show them, this is a hole punch, so that's for your tags. These are your envelope punches. This is a corner rounder, or it squares the corners off as well.
Fantastic.
So for your envelopes and tags. There's when we're in. So let's cut something. I'm talking away here.
And we've got the score tool in there as well, haven't we?
We have indeed.
Is
So,
that
there
in
we
the
go.
little slidey bit there?
That is your scoring tool. It just hides underneath the ruler.
Clever. Is that like a paper clip as well?
Yeah, that's for so if you've got paper curling ribbons or petals of die-cut flowers, so that sits.
That's awesome.
It is awesome. You're quite right. Now let's cut a card. We did this earlier. Actually, I want to make a card that is 11. This is an odd size, 11 by 13. So I'm measuring it against there. That's it. Lovely, clean, crisp cut. Now it comes to when I want to score.
Sound.
It's a lovely sound, very pleasing.
Yeah.
So let's score this down. So we're at 11. The numbers, I mean, I can see the numbers clearly. It's hard to pick up on the screen. And I'm using this silver card because it shows it in all its glory. Now, there's your cut. Obviously, you know, you can use this to get a deeper crease. Now, if I want to make an envelope for this, we have, there's a sheet which comes with this where you put the card against and it gives you a reading, or you can use this Sizzix online envelope and box generator where you put your dimensions in and it will come up with the, now that's on the Sizzix website, if we go to the Sizzix website and go to our product hub, you will see scoring board and trimmer. There will be so many videos showing you how to do.
Well, let's have a little look at that, shall we?
Have we got it?
Yeah, I think so. We've got that, haven't we, Michael? So we can take you to the Sizzix website and have a little look, and then that'd be great.
Yeah, super. Yeah, because it's all there, and it's such a help. So there's no guesswork involved, but it tells you how big a piece of card to cut and how to create that lovely envelope. So I happen to know from earlier that the stock size you will need is 19, isn't it? This is a rose gold. Now we've got the. I think we've got this on, haven't we? I think we've got some of this card.
We have indeed.
I happen to know it's 19.3, I think, or 19.7. I can't remember, but we'll go with 19.7 because we can't go wrong, really.
Okay.
So this is my stock size, 19.7 by 19.7, and this will give me the size of the envelope. Now, that's it. That's the square. We always start off with a square. Now, if I slide that along and bring this to 45 degrees, so there's no extra tools required.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I move this up to where it says 19.7, like that. So that's in place, and we've got two lines here. One says align, and one says score. But it's the score one that I want this time, and I make the score like that. Now, turn it through 90 degrees rather, and make sure that this aligns with the word align, strangely enough. So we're coming down here, but I know these dimensions because I put the dimensions of my card into that online generator.
We can show that now, actually, that online generator. Here it is. So if you go to Sizzix, Sizzix are absolutely brilliant with education as well, aren't they? So all the resources, it's all there for you, working in centimetres and in inches as well. So you put, whether you're making a box,
the box. If you're making a box, you can put all the figures in there.
Can we show that?
But the envelope, yeah, sure. The envelope itself, if you put in the numbers that I just did, so it's 11 by 13, it will come up with this square, and it will tell you where to make the score. Now that's my envelope. So let's have a look. Let's see if I got that right. Let's see if this fits. Would you look at that? That's what you need, because you need a little bit extra, because if you have something on the front with dimension. Now, we talked about these, didn't we? Let's have a look what they do. Now this one, for rounding the corners, click.
Is this the most opulent envelope you've ever made? I mean, it's pretty beautiful, isn't it?
It's up there.
It's up there.
It's up there, yeah. Now, what I've done, you see, I've rounded off all of those corners.
Wow.
So that's really nice. Now this one here, this is what we call our envelope punch. And I'm going to struggle to get this in the center, and I'll tell you for why. Because usually I look over the top of this, but you don't want to see the top of my bald head. So I'm going to lean in, you see, that's what we don't want to see right there, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm going to make a neck into the corner. We center there. We go all the way around. So if it is slightly off, it's because I haven't got my head over the top of it.
Everything is just so beautifully thought out. And then this middle one's for your tags, isn't it?
That's for your tags. So that gives you the whole.
What other scoreboard have you seen where you have an adjustable ruler that suddenly you move it and it becomes your envelope maker as well. So it makes everything so neat.
It is very neat.
And so
It's very neat.
No
and
wonder
there's-
it's award-winning.
There's no extra tools. I think it's award-winning. Well, there's a couple of reasons, and I'll tell you the one. Our instruction booklet is extraordinary. It's all pictures. There's hardly any copy, and it's so clear. So there you go. There's your envelope with the card.
Incredible.
Now let's take some of those off. Let's go to 15 degrees, right? Because what I want to do now is I want to make, because we've got the party invites.
Yeah.
Let's make some bunting, shall we? So I'm going to just flip this back and two, and we're at that 15 degrees. And then I make one, and then I flip it over again, and always getting the corner there level with that channel. Okay, and two. So we just keep on going, keep on going, keep on going.
Oh,
You can
look at
even
this.
make teeny tiny bunting to put on the front
on
of
a
a card
card.
or on a
Around a
scrapbook
cupcake.
layout. Yeah, or on a cupcake. There we are. So we keep going.
Or on a cake, or a big cake.
Indeed. But have a look at this. This is at 15 degrees. Look at the different sizes there.
Look at this.
So that is A4. That's the width of
Oh my gosh,
A4.
and you've done a bit of pyramage there. Is that what that's called?
If you say so.
At home, you'll know. Is that pyramage? It is, I think it is, isn't it? If you're getting bigger and bigger.
I've just used their opulence.
Or smaller and
so-
smaller, rather. That's beautiful.
Now this one is, if I bring this to 30 degrees, that's the shape it makes. That's a nice
Wow.
isosceles triangle. So there you go. But you know, you can make these that sit inside each other if you have kind of the same width. So now let's talk about tags. We've got this. While we've got this, let's look at tags. So I'm going to slide that pick in, go to 45 degrees, like so. No, actually, what I'm going to do first, apologies, I'm getting ahead of myself. So let's cut, whatever tag or whatever shapes, let's cut a sort of a long, thin tag here, right? So there's my stripper card. I'm going to bring that to 45 degrees, and I'm going to line this up at 18.5. So that keeps the shoulders of my tag the same. So again, 18.5. It's an arbitrary number. It's just the one that works best visually. But then, you know what? We'll turn this around, because these come out. Turn this around, and rather than round the corner, I'm going to square it off now.
Nice.
So
Oh my goodness.
So that's a squared off corner.
Taz says, who do you think you are?
No.
With all these, it's just crafting. It's amazing. Look at that.
There's tags.
Bookmarks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
If I just
Absolutely.
say, right, it's going a little bit crazy. Lots of you are coming through for this. Please remember to check it out. Remember, it's all included in your one potion packaging, okay? So just $4.95 for the entire day. No matter how many times you order, and you can order online for this award-winning scoring board and trimmer in the royal fuchsia. I know. I mean, honestly, in a Sizzix show, I feel like we say award-winning all the time, but it's because there's so many awards that have been won.
I never get sick of saying it. Then.
No, listen.
And what I'm doing here is, you see, I've scored along at the same. We are concertina folding.
Oh my goodness!
Because this is how we make lovely. I'm not going to do it all the way, but you'll get the idea. We are going to make a lovely rosette. Well, eventually. So you might need to do 2 or 3 of these. But I'm going to show. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to show you some samples actually. Because so you get it like that, and then you open it out thus. But let's have a look. Let's have a look behind us, because I've got 2.
Oh, look!
How about those? How about that? A little bit of home decor.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing!
Isn't that cool? And that's just so. Some of those are half rosettes.
That
some
is
are quarter
so
rosettes.
cool.
Some are full rosettes. Then you've got that one there. So you just
wow. And have you made these?
Yeah.
You've made these with this incredible scoring board and trimmer, and your beautiful cardstock as well. So honestly, get this home. It's such a brilliant piece of kit, because there's
really is.
seems like there's nothing it can't do.
Yeah,
and then
no,
look
you're
at
right.
These
You're
little bags.
absolutely right.
Now,
Yes,
these bags, I'm assuming as well, you scored them.
The bags were
haven't you?
made, they were made using the tool. And if you go on the website, if the Sizzix website will show you how to make those bags, show you how to make the rosettes, show you how to make everything and more.
Oh, hello, very exciting Christmas tree, or little party hat.
A little party hat.
I'm not going to hold it to be...
If you want to make 2 and go full Madonna.
That's exactly what Michael just said.
I bet he did.
There we go. Absolutely brilliant. That's fantastic.
Well, I did that
So
just to
good.
show the range of size that you can make, you know, and we did some lovely wall decor as well with them.
What's that, a
you
32
know, loads
seat?
of different, something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Couldn't possibly
Can we
say.
sit? I'm going to bring these down again as well. Because
please,
did
yeah.
you ever think of making something like this with rosettes? And this is why it's so brilliant having Pete on the show, because your imagination and what you craft and what you create is so wonderful. It's very inspiring. And I think I would never in a gazillion years have thought, I know what I'm going to do with a rosette. But this, I would quite happily put on my wall.
Would you really?
Yes, it's
Well, that's nice.
beautiful. And do you know what, as well? I bet Daniel Craig couldn't do this.
I bet he couldn't.
He
He only
couldn't.
lives up the road, so I don't want him knocking on my door, showing me how he does rosettes with a Walther PPK in
It's
his
just fab
pocket.
though, isn't it? Imagine that in your office, imagine this in your home office or in the kitchen, good vibes only, get the kitchen disco start. It's brilliant.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
you could go full on, you know, it's beautiful with the pastels.
Yeah.
You could get with your gorgeous glitter cards and things you've got as well.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
Do you
Come
wanna-
on in and grab it while you can, okay?
Do you want me to see some more boxes as well?
Oh, yes, please, look, honestly, there's just so
Christmas
much.
is coming. These are some
Look,
little trees that we made. But they are practical. You can put gifts in there, obviously. This one, now, if you've got your embossing folders,
my
or 3D embossing folders, how about something like that? Look at that. Look at those lovely lids.
Taz
But-
says there's only one problem here.
What's that?
These boxes aren't big enough for the gifts she wants.
Well,
Taz, what do you want?
Well, diamonds are a girl's best friend. You don't have to go.
Exactly. You don't have to go large. You
There
can.
you go. But you know,
Beautiful.
choose some of our opulent cardstock.
This
Choose
is
one of our
amazing.
A5. Now we talk about big. How about let's put this in front?
Is this big enough, Taz?
How about that?
That'll do.
Look
she
at that, and
says.
that's corrugated cards.
That's gorgeous, isn't
you
it?
can
But look at
smooth
the
that.
bottom as well.
Yeah.
Can I turn it around? Is that okay?
Sure, yeah.
Because then you can see on the bottom, fancy card, and then you've got your beautiful. I love the corrugated card.
It's lovely. I really like naturals like that.
Amazing.
But do you know what we're talking about? We're talking about cards, right? Check these cards out.
Oh, this is
These
so
are some little
exciting.
cards that I made.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
And actually, should we do this in overhead? Because I think it probably
Yeah,
shows it better. Let's take that out for a second. We'll look at this in overhead. So check these cards out, right? Because I made little square cards. And this is with our Christmas cardstock. So I did these even down to that size. But
little centimetre.
Where are you going to get an envelope for that?
No, you
Yes,
haven't.
I kid you not. Ladies and gentlemen,
my
boys and girls,
goodness.
check that out. And look what I've got. Look what I've got back here. There's an envelope for each and every one. So we'll get the brown one.
Oh, come
and the next
on.
one. That is too good, isn't it?
Right, while you're
it?
putting them in the envelopes, because I am just aware of how quickly time is going, this
really?
is amazing. Have you seen this? Every single one of these little envelopes has a little tiny card all made on the scoring board and trimmer. You need the scoring board and trimmer in your life because there is not a single other one like it on the market. It's fantastic. LG1 S29, grab it while you can. Now, we have something that so many of you have been waiting for a very, very long time. It's been out of stock for how long, Pete? Quite a while.
Oh, goodness knows. I can't keep track, to be honest.
Way too well. But listen, the thing is, you know where we started? With the fantastic stencil and stamp tool. Now, this is universal because it's universal because we've got the stencil converters and you've got a 10-pack kit. So does this mean that every single stencil you have in your kit, you can use it with the Sizzix?
I don't know, because I can't get the little card out, the little envelope. But yes, no, it's okay. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, absolutely, because these are, as the name suggests, they are universal. And they will convert every single stencil. And I will show you, I've got a sample down here. So I'm reaching around, and I've got one, and I can show you exactly how that works. So, these converters, you are getting 10 in a pack. And this is what they look like. Now, you remember when we looked at our stencil and stamp tool earlier, and we talked about how the stencils work, how the Sizzix stencils work, and this one is one of many. They pop on there, on those little pegs, and that is how you get perfect registration. Now, let's just say, for the sake of argument, this wasn't a Sizzix stencil. So you peel off this backing strip, and you attach that thus. And now suddenly it works on the Sizzix machine because this fits, of course, perfectly on there. Now, you can even take that off, put this back on, and it will live to fight another day, or you can keep it on your stencils if you want to use them all the time. So even if you have layering stencils by another brand, you can convert them to use on this tool.
I mean, look at the reviews on this from FIFO. Waiting for something like this, great, Rachel in Derbyshire, and people just really praising them. These allows me to use stencils from other companies without affecting their accuracy, because that's really important, isn't it? It's just really fantastic. People are multi-buying here, actually.
Well, no, that's good, and that makes a lot of sense, because you can, all the stencils that you have in your stash, and you know, it's pocket money prices, so yeah, load up on these, because as you say, they come in and they go out.
They come in and they go out.
And they go out.
It's like the tide. It just
like
keeps
the tide.
on coming in and rolling out. 20% of a very large stock has already gone. And this is a massive stock. This is the restock today. So it's the first time today that these have been back in stock for quite a wee while. Brought them back earlier on. They flew out the door, bringing them back now, flying out the door. People are multi-buying as well. You do get 10 in a pack, but just think about how many stencils you have, and particularly with your layering stencils.
Yes.
Very handy, isn't it?
With the layering stencils, yeah, that's because you're getting that accuracy with the layering, and it is such a game changer. It really, really is.
It is. It's amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through there. The other thing that we do have, because a lot of people always ask about the sticky grid, and you mentioned earlier on that the sticky grid will eventually lose its stick.
Yes, it will. I can't remember how long mine took, but when we came out with this, I was working on it constantly.
Okay.
Right, so like a 40-hour week, I was making samples and so on and so forth, and it was still going after a couple of months.
Oh wow!
And that's me working with it all the time. So you know, they do last an awful long time. They really do. But they are a consumable. They will. That's the payoff.
Nature, isn't it?
So yeah, it's worth getting sticky grid sheets when you see them. If you have the tool already, or if you're getting the tool for the first time today, yeah, I would definitely go for this.
Definitely grab them. I'm just going to say, for the stencil converters, I mean, Chris has just ordered 3 sets. Sylvie's just ordered 4 as well. Well over 30% of the stock is now gone. We will come back to it, okay? So don't worry, just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean you've missed out. But the sticky grid sheets have also been immensely popular today, because they, again, just work with absolutely everything. So remind us as well, Pete, why these are so important when it comes to your stenciling and your stamping, really.
The sticky grid sheet. Let me show you actually. So if we were going to stencil, so we put that there. Now this is a piece of card. I've just cut it down. This is half A4. It's A5. Don't know why I just didn't say A5. But then I get it lined up like that and place it in. That is it. It ain't going anywhere. That's going to keep your project in one place. That's
it's also not going to pull the card, is it? It's like the perfect amount of stick.
Exactly. It's like our maker's tape. It doesn't affect the card. There's no residue. It's the way. Well, actually, I tested about 10 different ones.
Did you?
To get it so we
because you're a big part of the product development in Sizzix, aren't you?
Yeah, with certain products, that's one of the great things about a company is that they will run it past people like myself who, and I learned what I do going to shows down the years. Some of you might even remember that far back. Wow. But, you know, and so talking to people, asking them what they like, what they don't like. So, and that's how I approach any product. I'm thinking of you at home, how you're going to get the most life out of it, how it's going to be practical, how it's actually going to work for you as a maker, because that's what I am myself. You know,
that's it. So no,
very important.
Look at the phone lines as well. So many of you dialing through, so many of you checking out. If you've got any questions at any point, remember we are live and we are interactive. So if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to ask Pete as well, do feel free. It's really easy to get in touch. You can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message via the website as well. We always love to hear from you. So 20% of a huge stock has gone. So yeah, let's see it in action. So this is your A5 smooth card.
This is A5. I mean, it could be a full sheet of A4. It doesn't really matter. You could cut it down to size. Now, most of these stencils are 6x6, but the finished project doesn't have to be 6x6. So we will show that in a second, and we'll show some other examples. So they're all numbered. I'm going to take number 1. It's a good place to start as any. And let's start inking. Now, I'm going to start with salvaged patina. It's a lovely colour of distressing. Now, and we will talk about the advantages of having something like this. This is one of 4 layering stencils. You never quite know whether this is the right colour. So let's have a look, shall we? Yes, I like that. But look how you can fade it out. But you can see this in real time because I pop that back. I can even take that off. I can come back the next day, the next week, the next year, and it's going to be in exactly the same place. So we're going to go all the way around with this colour. Whether you're using your blending brushes or whether you want to go with the foam or like we saw on Sheila's show earlier.
Yeah.
You know, it's entirely up to you. And whatever inks you want to use, whether it's distress inks, oxides, you know, whatever your go-to inks are, even acrylics you can use through something like this. Now, I wonder if that's right. Is that right? Let's have a look. Okay, now I recognise maybe I need a bit more there and a bit more down there. So I can do that now. And I'm right back where we started. Okay,
Sarah's just messaged in about the sticky grids as well. She says she likes the sticky grids because the lines help line up the polymer stamps as well. So using them for stenciling and stamping is really good, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's a very good point actually, Sarah. It really,
pull you over this way a little bit? I know you want to stay away from me, but if it's okay, I can take a step sideways.
No, that's not it at all. I never want you to think that. No, it's but no. Joking aside, I was so in the zone that I didn't even notice that I was out of shot.
No, well, I was zoned in as well. It was just, Jimmy reminded me.
Please apologise to Jimmy.
So what colour are you using here? Now that's lovely.
Oh, this is really nice. So this is pine needles. So we've used the salvage material and pine needle, but look at the difference that adding that darker colour has made to there.
And it's never shuffling. You know, sometimes I've always been a bit sceptical about things that say they'll line up because I don't know if but this works. This, you don't get any sort of
it's not moving
extra
about.
Bit. You get no movement.
And sometimes, because I call it, well, it's almost like ghosting. It's an edge.
Yeah.
It's a ghosted edge, which and it's kind of like almost like blurred. You're looking at it as if you've had a couple of large whiskies, and you're thinking, why is that focus?
That's it, but this really does keep everything precise.
Absolutely.
And the fact, I mean, Deborah's messaged in as well. She's done a 5-star review, just saying the fact the review on FIFA says no magnets. It's joyous. That was a big thing for Sizzix, wasn't it? They really wanted to do it.
It was something that we wanted to do. It was something that we realised. I have a stamp platform with magnets.
Okay.
And it's great. It's great. It was the one that I used before we came out with this.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But fine.
But I lost the magnets. They attached to the bottom of my ink tin or my steel ruler, and I've bought so many of those darn things. But it's fine. But it does have its restrictions, and obviously, where would I put the magnets around here to keep this in place? I don't know. And they do move about. Sometimes magnets move. But this is it's so solid. It ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
So there you go. That was peel paint. Now I'm coming in with one of my favourite colours. This is forest moss.
These are little minis, aren't they?
These are the minis, yeah.
Very handy, these. I need to get some of these as well for my goddaughter.
The minis I always have on the telly because it's so much easier to bring back into. Otherwise, if I bring 60 colours in it, because I never know what I'm going to be using from one to the next. Now, we've got the blue and the green. Wow, lovely, looking great. Let's go into the, I'm going to bring in the berries. So we've got the berries here. I'm going to start with orange, and this is going to be carved pumpkin. Now,
I like how you keep all your sponges in the bottom of your inks.
Yeah, that's a hack. I think it's a happy accident that is the thing. I don't think they were designed with that in mind. Although knowing Tim Holtz, they probably were, because he's a smart cookie. But yeah, it helps me keep track of them until I drop a tin on the floor and I've got 10 tops, 10 bodies, and 10 sponges. And you know when you've got a tin of greens and you're like, oh, which one goes with which? But yeah, that's just me being clumsy. We can't do anything about that, unfortunately. So that's orange, and that looks quite good. That looks quite good.
It's lovely.
But I need to come in with something deeper. I have decided.
Red.
And this is candied apple.
Candied apple. Do you know what? Can I just mention quickly as well, because a lot of people have been asking about this stencil set. It's a set of 4 layering stencils. We do have it on the show. YM1S42 is your code. It's on the graphic right now. So come on in and grab it. And I don't know how. I think it's quite limited, from what I remember. Yeah. Very limited, yeah. So come on in and grab it.
Lovely stencil, personal favourite of mine. I lobbied for it to be on the show. I said, I'm not going on the show unless you get the Hollywood.
Such a diva.
I know. Again, I had a tantrum. Never fails, never fails.
Are you a massive fan of Christmas?
I am a massive fan of Christmas, actually. I love the build-up. We tend to, my wife and I, well, I say my wife and I, more so my wife, but we tend to get shopping way ahead of time.
Yeah.
Just to take the stress out of it, because I think if you leave things till the last minute, it can be super stressful.
Definitely.
But
we get on Facebook Marketplace for gifts for the kids.
Oh, right, okay.
You know, September, October.
Yeah, but I've got my Christmas hat on already.
Yeah.
It's because it's good. I'm pretty good for a bloke actually, because I've got my sort of Christmas radar on.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting to pick up things. Find out, if things are mentioned, because I never know where they're mentioned in jest or whether they're mentioned with a thought to maybe you'll think
like
ahead.
Hint.
And, you never know. So my radar's going at the moment. So
that's good.
There you go.
Now, look at that.
That's it. But hey, do you know what? We have got another lovely product on actually. So I'm just going to clean off.
I'll clean them.
That's
them.
okay.
You can, that's all right.
Because I'm about to use it.
Oh, are you using it?
I'm about to use it, so I'm going to pop that on there, and I'm going to bring in this. It's called Crystal Glaze. Now I know that we have this on the show, and it's, as the name suggests,
yes,
it's a lovely glaze. Now when you get this, sometimes when it comes to the glitter will have settled, so you just need to give it a bit of a stir.
Okay.
So.
This is what I'm so excited that you're bringing this in, because earlier on we didn't have this individually, I believe.
That's right.
We do now.
We do. I know.
So here it is for everybody who wants it: 100 ml of your crystal glaze from Effects, and it's beautiful. So it's not taking any of the colour away, is it?
Not taking the colour away, no. But you know what? I'll show you something in a minute, actually.
Oh yeah.
There it is, and let's lift this. Let's give that.
Look
at that, and that will give you not just the glaze, but also the glitter. Now, remember.
Beautiful.
Remember, we were watching this and we're thinking, oh, what a lovely stencil tool. What about stamps? Of course, because it is a stamp platform as well. So it's a twofer in that sense. You're getting two great products. So I put my stamp where I want it. I bring it down. This picks up the stamp, and let's go in there.
Have we got this stamp on the show as well?
Yeah, they're in the holly set. So I've got all samples for that. I can show you in a second.
Oh, lovely.
So that's Merry and Bright. That is the legend. I just take my... Now, the great thing about a stamp platform, if that wasn't perfect, right, which it isn't. See the bottom of the B?
Oh,
is missing? And that's why we have stamp platforms.
Because you can go in again.
Because we can go in, press it down, and there it is.
Look at that.
So there you go. Do you know, I find it so difficult to do imperfect stamping. No, I do it all the time. But let's also bring in this. This is the legend Winter Wonderland. But I'm going to come in with a pale grey for this one. Pick it up. Simple, simple, simple. The lovely pale grey. Pop that on there. Down it comes. So there's your frank mark and this lovely cancellation mark as well. So that's it. So stamping.
Stamping, what
stenciling.
joy.
I mean,
it becomes stress-free, doesn't it? Because you're never worried about getting it spot on, because it kind of does it for you.
Yep.
And if you're not spot on first time, you can go in again.
Yeah, exactly. So for people who are new to stamping or people who are not confident, because imagine you've done this project, right, and you made your stamp and ruined it after all that work.
Yeah.
And that can happen, and that's why these things are an absolute game changer for so many people.
I just need to let you know, while you're finding the other little bit, we are struggling to find the graphic, unfortunately, for the A5 clear stamps with the framelits, which is the pencil line holly. But what we have found is the details on our website. So if you'd like to get those, then you can go and grab them. It's a 12-pack. You've got the framelits and the die set, and then, of course, those beautiful stamps. It's by 49 and Market with Sizzix as well. So it's all there, and we can see some gorgeous samples.
If we go to overhead, actually, we can see here are four down with... So you see, you're getting the stamp with a pencil outline. But you can just use these, and they're broken up as well. So that is just multi-stamping. This one, and again, you can see those coming in separately. Now these set with the frank mark and everything, They are, that's a separate set. So, but all the sentiments and all the holly, that is in.
It's gorgeous.
It's
absolutely
gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Well, let's talk quickly about now. Remember the lovely.
Beautiful.
We talked about the crystal glaze.
Yeah.
Now look at the top one. That one I put through over the blue.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
And does that, can I just feel that? Is that right?
Of course, yeah.
So that, once that's dry, this is the crystal glaze, which I believe, honestly, you should have seen how fast people were coming in.
Oh, really?
I'm just going to hold it up for camera 2, is that
please,
right?
please.
So then we can see the glitter in there as well. Oh, that was lovely, Jimmy. Thank you for that. That was very nice. CW1S50 is your code for the stencil and stamp tool. What you're seeing here, this is the crystal glaze. I'm not sure if we even have any left now. Do we, Mike? I'm not sure. They flew in when you brought this.
Really?
When you were showing
That's good to know.
Oh my gosh. Right, we've got 10 left.
10 left.
10 left,
oh,
that's it.
Boy.
We weren't able to bring you the individuals in the earlier show, so we're really, really lucky and glad. Thank you so much to Liam and Sizzix. You've got this now, but look at that detail.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful
and the
shot,
other one's
Jack,
the berries,
Jimmy.
so if you move that across, there's the berries on the, no, not this one.
Sorry.
Sorry, yeah, that's it. That's the one with the berries. So the one that we just did, I apologise, sorry.
Don't
yeah,
apologise.
so...
Good, there we go. You could use these bits as antlers, actually, so couldn't you?
You can use them as antlers.
There we go. That could be Rudolph's red nose.
It absolutely could.
He could be hiding in all of this, couldn't he? He could be in all.
Be.
Right, just $7.99 for the crystal glaze. I'd be really quick on that though, because it's going to go.
So, just quickly, actually, while we're looking at that stencil, if you're thinking of the stencil, let's take a look.
Oh, yeah.
Because here's some that I've made, and we'll put them in overhead again. This is something that I made, and I just use a segment. So don't think of it as a 6x6.
How have
Think
you
of
done
it
these little dewdrops?
as a panel. Oh, the dewdrops. Now, that's another. I wish we'd have put it on the show because I did this for a separate video, actually. But that's what called liquid gloss. And you put them, and it does look like watery dewdrops.
Beautiful.
So it's another Sizzix product.
Oh, I love that.
Then maybe cut them into smaller pieces like that, or just one single panel.
You can make and sell with all of these, can't you?
You can, absolutely.
I mean, imagine a set like this, and then because you've got your score board and trimmer, you can be making all your envelopes to match, all your different shapes and sizes as well, making your box envelopes, I mean, it's limitless possibilities, really, isn't
Absolutely limitless. Now, that's it. That's the same one we just did, same sort of colours. How about changing the green? It's a different look. It's still Christmas. How about
contemporary?
Getting a bit... Well, it's kind of retro contemporary because it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Nice.
That's
we
awesome.
we had a sofa of stripes of these colours as well back in the day, which is lovely. And pinks.
That is so sort of contemporary. Or it could be 1950s Christmas.
Yes.
Then just all pinks. Just going with all pinks. That... Look at that. That's,
how have you done this with the text?
What I've done is I've stamped through the stencil.
That's so
So the
clever.
stencil was down and I stamped over the top of it.
That's a great idea. Have you done that at home before? That looks brilliant. Looks
That's
like
the same thing, different one.
Nice.
But again, stamping through the stencil to get that, and it's quite unique, isn't it?
Absolutely
now
love
this
these colours.
is stenciling through the stencil.
Stenciling through the
So
stencil.
it's one stencil on top of another. So you can see I've done some little bits on the outside as well.
Yes.
But you can see on the inside, that's stenciling through a stencil.
So cool.
Seen it here first, folks.
We've only got, 90% of the stock for the holly wreath is now gone.
Oh, okay.
So if you want the holly wreath layered stencil set, you need to grab it now. It's very, very limited indeed. Okay. Now, we have, oh my goodness me, it's such a busy show. We've been talking about reindeers and antlers. Shall we bring you the reindeer mixed cluster set?
Oh, do you still have that? Oh, wonderful. Yes, I've got my samples.
I think we do. Do we have any? Yeah, I think we just about do. But again, I'd be really quick. You've got to be super quick on this. This is, again, a combination of your dies and your stamps as well. It's by 49 a market, again. And everything's very... Oh, sorry, darling. Is that over? Oh, here it is. It's this one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Here we go. There we are. So you've got the mixed cluster. Here it is. By 49 a market. It's absolutely fun. 20%, 30% has already gone now, actually. So it's just superb. So you've got the die and you've got the stamp in here as well. And it's got that fantastic kind of background in there, all ready to go as well. And it's only $12.99. It's a great deal, isn't it? NJ1S58 is your code. Massive congratulations. We've also got your special delivery by 49 and Market as well, which I'm just going to hold on a minute, make sure that's this one, isn't it? Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Look at. I've got
There's
some
so much on
lovely-
the show,
I
isn't
couldn't
there?
find
It's
that
amazing.
reindeer. It's one of my favourites.
Don't worry, Pete, it's about to sell out.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Good luck.
Said you had a wild
congratulations.
goose chase.
Yeah. Go to our website for ideas. There you go.
There we go. Here we go. This is absolutely joyous. I love it. And I know you've got loads of
If
beautiful
you love Christmas,
samples
if
here.
you love stamping, then you really need to do yourself a favour and get this. It's my favourite this year.
Wow.
I used to make Santa letters because Santa's so busy sometimes he just needs a little help.
Yeah.
And being born on Christmas Day as I am, I'm kind of like, I'm
aren't
one of
you?
Santa's little helpers. It's 1 in 365 folks. So yeah, let's have a look. Could we have a look in the overhead at some of these samples? Now that one, again, quite contemporary colours. The sentiments are from another 49 and Market set. So if you're brand shopping, look at Sizzix 49 and Market. But the stamps themselves, these lovely little pictures that go with it, they are all in this set. Okay. Oh, you could even go monochromatic like that.
Isn't that beautiful?
But the stencils to cut out the tree, the bauble, and everything that go with the stamps.
Oh, I love these. Imagine as well, you know your little tiny cards you made with the trimmer? They could actually be tiny little cards,
It could be
wouldn't they?
just the tiny stamp. It could be that
tiny
stamp.
little tags.
Just on a card.
Oh,
It
there's a good idea from Taz as well. Taz is getting so many ideas today.
Really?
Advent doors for your advent calendar.
Sorry, did I sound surprised? I do apologise. I didn't mean to.
We're not surprised
Yeah.
at all, Taz. You always have fantastic ideas. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't it great?
Absolutely gorgeous. And they've got this lovely vintage quality. They've got a real hug kind of a quality.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful.
But look where it comes in. Now, this was the holly set, okay?
Okay.
But there's the stamp come in there.
Oh,
and then there's that underneath there. So, yeah, that one there. It just, even if it's not the main focus of the card, any festive make, just having that coming off the side, it adds a certain something, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. Lots of you coming through here. You've got a brilliant saving as well. It's just $19.99. FX1S43 is your code. Lots of you coming through there. If you're brand new today as well, do come and say hi. It's really easy to message us. You can message studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can go onto our website and you can message the little box by the live screen, and you can just message there. It'll come straight through to Michael in the studio as well. But it's always lovely to hear from you. If you've got any questions, of course, come on in. Now, we saw you using the A5 white cardstock.
We did.
We're going to bring to you the A4 white cardstock, and we've got an epic bundle here. This is super smooth. Is it two that we're getting? Or is it one that we're getting? We've just got two. Okay. There we are. Sorry, it's just we've got one open. There's me getting confuddled. Sorry, Michael. There we are. So we've got 60 sheets. It's super smooth. So this, can you use your alcohol markers on this then, Pete? As well? Could your alcohol markers and things on this as well?
Not so much alcohol because it's not. What do you call it? I can't remember what the coating is, but it's great. It's great for stamping, obviously, and it's quite absorbent. So even if you're doing very light watercolor on that, it's just a good all-purpose white card.
Nice. Okay.
So we find it's a lovely weight for your base cards. It's a lovely weight for construction. So if you're making boxes and bags with your scoring board and trimmer, it's absolutely ideal for that.
Perfect.
So,
Really, really fantastic. B01S82, 60 sheets of A4 white for just $12.99, which is fantastic. And I'm just checking. There's 22p a sheet, which is phenomenal. And it's 270 GSM as well, so definitely construction weight as well.
That's a great weight. Yeah,
Can you emboss with this as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. I wish we had a close-up shot there of Pete's face when he heard about the embossing.
Oh,
Fantastic. Now we're going to bring you your silver, okay? And I think, now this is the silver that you used for your gorgeous card earlier on.
Yes, it is. And you know, the opulence always go down so well because you've got the 5 different surfaces. So you've got brushed metal, you've got the matte, you've got the mirror, you've got the pearlized, and you've got the glitter, the non-shade glitter as well. So you are looking at 5 completely different surfaces. Let me actually bring out some. We'll bring out some boxes made, and if you are making boxes and you are making bags, and you want that level of opulence. You want that sort of degree, and it looks so professional as well.
Does. It's
but there's you've got 5 completely distinctly different surfaces there. So use them independently, use them together, use them in conjunction. So let me just bring in some of these. So that gives you an idea. That's the rose gold there. So you know, so you're getting these different. They're all from the rose gold sort of family.
Amazing.
But they look so cool together and separately as well.
Perfect.
So, there
So
we
we've got we've got the silver on Scream, and these are all the silvers. Is that right?
No, that's a different colour.
Oh, that's the different. Okay, here we go.
That's the silver.
That's the silver.
Silver.
There's a silver.
Yeah.
So you can use them together, you can mix them up, absolutely beautiful. And of course, as Pete says, you've got all of those different, so you've got your kind of metallic, you've got your matte, you've got your brushed metal, you've got your, it's almost like an encapsulated glitter as well. It doesn't come off, does it? Which is great.
It's incredible. It's really cool.
There's $14.99 and you're going to get 50 sheets in there in total, which is brilliant.
And we talked about a scoring board and trim as well. This is something that we made earlier. Now, you can see that is our matte silver, both the base and the lid, and it's embossed. So you can see how well it takes 3D embossing. Now, do you know what we made this for on the show?
What did you make it for?
We made it for a pot of...
Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah, the pot of crystal.
And because you've got your scoreboard.
Because you've got your scoring board and trimmer, you can make it the exact size that you want. So that is a bespoke box for a particular gift. So whatever
cool.
the size of the gift, you can make the box to fit.
I love it, love it. Now, that is our silver. We also have the gold. We have the rose gold on its way, and we also have the ivory on its way as well. You can shop ahead. You're welcome to go and do that with each set that we bring to you. That same fantastic deal. I think it works out at, what was it, 32 pence per sheet or something, which is just amazing.
Really good.
For this kind of cardstock, I mean, that's wonderful.
It's a lovely quality, and it is always, I mean, it's always so popular every time it comes on. But I don't know who at Sizzix needs to be congratulated, because it's such a good idea to bring the different sort of surfaces all together in one pack.
It
like
is.
that.
It's really good. Was it your idea?
Yeah. What, mine? No. Oh, sorry, I misheard you. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry, I can't claim that. Yeah.
Amazing. No, it is. It's a fantastic idea. But I feel like this is part of the beauty of Sizzix, is they think of things that just haven't been done yet. They kind of, and because lots of crafters are involved, it's all those answers that crafters have asked for, if that makes sense.
Exactly. We are looking at things at the moment, and it's always really exciting, and we're always open to ideas as well.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got an idea. Most of my ideas are high in the sky, but yeah.
High in the sky.
High in the sky.
There we go. I love it. What's your favourite type of pie?
Favourite type of what?
Of pie.
Of pie. Oh, goodness me.
Yeah, you've mentioned pie in the sky. I'm thinking of pies now.
Yeah, meat and potato probably.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Scouse pie.
Scouse pie. Yeah, that's good. Lovely. I like that you've gone savoury. Taz is. What's yours then, Taz? Lemon pie.
Oh, good call. Good call. Yeah.
Lemon meringue pie or classic tart citron. Now this is beautiful. This is your ivory, 50 sheets once again. That's better, isn't it? It's a bit tricky to show the ivory on screen, so I don't know if it'll come through on camera, but it's beautiful. Really perfect for your wedding station.
Do you know, it was on the tip of my tongue. It is absolutely ideal, and having those different surfaces, it really is a boon.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. And then we've got the rose gold.
It is always the most popular. This rose, because, you know, there's elements there that are almost like verging on copper as well.
Yeah.
But the warmth of that colour.
It's very sophisticated, isn't it?
It's like you and I, it's incredibly sophisticated.
I think you can be sophisticated. I'm not sure I could use that for myself. But
I'm rough as heck, maybe. But I mean, look, I love that mat. We looked at the mat earlier. We cut an envelope out of that, didn't we?
We did, and it looks so beautiful. AJ1 S83 is your code. Just $14.99, absolutely phenomenal. I do not know where that other hour has gone. When are you back with us, Pete?
I think at the beginning of November, but I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm looking forward to it already.
You'll know what you're doing on the day, always.
I will. I hope so, yeah.
It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Yeah, thank you very much. I really enjoyed the day.
We did too, didn't we? It was wonderful. And you know what? We've got 2 more fantastic hours to come here on HobbyMaker. We've got Anne-Marie and Hunkydory up next. See you in a sec.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. We've got 2 more fantastic live hours with you here this evening. And Anne-Marie's back. Hello, gorgeous.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm very well.
Good, how's Nat?
She's very well.
Nat, if you're watching, we're all sending lots of
Yeah,
love.
she finishes on Wednesday at work.
Okay, yes.
So she's only got a couple more days, like actually in the office.
Cool.
So yeah, we're gonna miss her.
Ah.
But it's very exciting.
I love it, I love it. And we were giggling earlier because if you haven't yet seen it, Anne-Marie's birthday vid from September.
Yeah, with the balloons.
Brilliant, yeah.
Anything but a birthday
Anything
balloon.
but a birthday balloon.
Yes.
Love it, love it. Right. We have your brand new Deluxe Craft Pads.
we do.
They launched on Sunday, didn't they?
did,
And they
with Pat.
absolutely flew out the door.
Yeah.
We've got 3 for the price of 2 for you, and they are all absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have a pick and mix on its way.
We do.
And they'll be available in that as well,
Yes.
if you just wanted one or if you wanted to get with the others. But
We
it's
just like
3
to
for
always
2.
make it easy for you and put the new ones
Yeah,
together. So
exactly.
you don't need to worry about picking anything. It's all just here for you.
It's all just here.
So your Deluxe Craft Pads are amazing because they're really like a self-contained collection. So you've got in here your inserts, you've got 8 of your inserts, you've got 4 of your printed Adorable Scorable or 350 GSM, you've got 4 of your accent foiled Adorable Scorable, again, 350 GSM, and then you've got 4 of your foiled and die-cut toppers. And this pad's particularly special because it's foiled in black foil.
Yes,
So it isn't your regular
cool.
gold and silver. It has that gorgeous black finish to it, which just enhances that stained glass.
Yeah.
It just really makes it pop, doesn't it? And this is our mystical world. So you've got all sorts of like kind of dragons, and you've got the fairies in here. It is very mystical.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
It's really
isn't it?
fantastic. And it's mystical for all ages as well.
Definitely,
You know,
yeah.
you've got sort of
Yeah.
fantasy, and you've got, can be for adults, can be for kids, can be for
Definitely.
teenagers. It's just
absolutely
brilliant.
everybody, all ages.
Really beautiful. So that is your stained glass mystical worlds. Then you've got a bouquet of gnomes.
This one is so cute. So cute.
Love.
Just like kind of thinking ahead for those kind of spring, summer months, you know,
Yes.
those kind of cheery events. You've got lots of colour running throughout this, and of course lots of florals. You've got those classic gnomes in here they've got little bouquets, they've got flowers in their hats. They're just adorable. So exactly the same content, but this one is foiled in gold rather than obviously your black or your silver. You've got 70 individual crafting elements within here. So it's jam-packed with all of your cardstock, all of your toppers.
Oh,
I love
come
the foiling on
on.
there. It's stunning, isn't it?
So cute.
So beautiful. So bright, isn't it? And colourful.
Gorgeous.
Love that. Look at his little kilt.
And it's that lovely little twinkle of foiling.
Yes,
Just
it's
brings
that
it to
accent
life,
foiling.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so stunning. And then you're going to find all of your toppers as well. So you've got all sorts of different shapes, as you would expect. No wasted space. You know, it absolutely jam-packed.
And I love the fact that even on the edges where you do have a little border, I mean, that's a border strip. You could use that for something.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
everything's usable, isn't it?
You'll find that all of our toppers have this space here because this is where our machine picks it up to pop it, to foil and die cut it. So it's got like air, like suckers, if you will.
Okay.
Suck up. And they need something to grip. So
Oh,
that's
nice.
what that long edge is always for on all of your toppers.
Oh, I never knew
Yeah.
that. That's great. But then you always get that perfect ribbon.
Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely fantastic. It's
got a purpose for everybody, hasn't it?
It has. And because they're all the same size, you can weave
Yeah,
with them. You can
absolutely.
do. Right. Next up, we've got your fairy decadence.
This is gorgeous. I'm so glad that we brought this back. So we brought this to you as a topper collection in January or February this year. And it sold out instantly.
Yeah.
Like so fast.
Well, fairies are massive, aren't they? Because people are building their own fairy gardens.
Yeah,
They're kind
definitely.
You know,
But I
again,
love
young and old.
The style of this, it isn't those cutesy fairies. And I think, you know, for kind of like those kind of teenage years, which are a little bit more difficult, you know, I think this would be perfect. You've got those more realistic fairy vibes. Again, lots of lovely colours. You've got 4 definitive colour palettes in here. You've got that gorgeous green, you've got the pink, you've got that stunning kind of amethyst purple, and then you've got your black in here as well. So you've got a real mix of colours. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities as well. If you like to do that with your cardstock, you can see those like instant kind of cut areas.
We've got a fireplace at home, which it was the people before us who put the tiles on, I think. But you know, when you get those Art Nouveau tiles down the side,
Yeah, it's
and
got that feel to this, hasn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's
really
so
gorgeous.
pretty.
Wowzers.
They're just so stunning. They're just so beautiful. I love each and every one. So again, exactly the same content, 8 inserts, 4 foil card, 4 printed card, and then 4 of your foiled and die cut toppers. And this one again has got 70 individual crafting elements within here.
Wow,
Love that one.
XYHD96 for your code. And remember as well, you're only paying for 2 of these.
Yes.
Which is brilliant. Should we have a little look at some of the samples as well that the team's done?
Yes, please.
They're just this, I feel like You can go as big as you like, you can go small as you
definitely.
like. It's really fabulous, isn't it?
With your Deluxe craft pads, you can really go to town on making those more elaborate projects. If you need to make quick cards, you can do that as well. You've got so many different ways that you can use them. You know, even if you like to do those fancy kind of folds and, you know, kinetic style cards, you can still do that with them as well.
Well, I really want this umbrella.
It's
as
so
well.
cool.
Do you think you
isn't
could do a hunky-dory umbrella?
I'm sure
with
we can manage that.
Well, you've got an apron next Tuesday, haven't
We've got
you?
an apron next
You can do an
Tuesday.
apron, you can do an umbrella.
We've got a travel mug in December.
Oh,
so, you know, I'm
exciting.
sure we can do an umbrella.
Excellent. We're going to need it, I think, aren't we? We always need an umbrella. Very gorgeous. Look at, I mean, again, the different concept cards you can make. The snippability is absolutely. Look at this.
This is gorgeous. This
Hold on
is
a minute.
triple easel.
Oh, I see.
So
I was
you've got the
thinking.
2 twisted sides. Does that one? Yeah, there you go.
There we go. How cool is that? There we go. I'm really
fab, isn't it?
I'm really making this more complicated than I need to,
little,
aren't I? I'm really like, just give it here. Absolutely brilliant. This is gorgeous as well.
This one.
Oh my
so this
word.
one goes that way. Yeah, that's it. Sometimes you just got to figure them out.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous little stepper style card.
I love it. I love it. So you can really keep it very simple. And if you're brand new, I always think this is like the best gift for somebody.
Yes, definitely.
If you want to get your friends into crafting, you want to get your family into crafting and making cards, then these sets are like the best gift, aren't
They're perfect, aren't they? Because they've got everything you need. You
Yeah.
just need some adhesive. And, you know,
Exactly.
you could just give them a couple of sheets of foam pads, a tape runner. And they're
Maybe a
good to go.
magazine to go with, so you've got that extra inspiration.
Yeah.
I mean, it is just wonderful, and you can see how these come to life. Lots of the artwork as well. I mean, you could easily put these in frames and make,
absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really gorgeous pieces of home decor, couldn't they?
Yeah, definitely. What do you reckon, out of each pad, ballpark, how many cards could you make?
Well, usually we base our number of cards on the number of pieces of cardstock in there. So we'd say a minimum of 8.
A minimum of 8, okay.
Because you've got
Amazing.
8 pieces of Adorable Scoreable in there. But we don't like to make card blanks out of Adorable Scoreable. We like to chop into it. We like to, you know, get the most of it. So if I can just borrow one of these.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because how I look at it is how many toppers I'm getting.
Okay.
So I would rather look at a pad so I know that this sheet here, I can get 4 cards from. Easy. You know, 4 cards there. I know I can get probably 4 from that one as well. I could definitely get 4 from that one.
Wow, okay.
And I could definitely get 4 from that. So we're looking at more like 16, you know, with the number of cards that you can make with this. And that's substantial size cards. We're not talking teeny tiny cards. And that's without looking at our cardstock, because that's another card for me. Just with this image on, trimming that down and using that as the card blank and just adding a sentiment. So, you know, if you think you've got, you know, another, I don't know, let me have a look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 that we could make there.
Wow.
So that's 24 cards that we're making now.
24 cards out of one pack, and you can make and sell with everything.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness. So actually, in this set, if you go on those figures and you're looking, you're about 72 cards you can make with your 3 pads, which is just
fabulous, isn't it?
extraordinary.
Yeah, with inserts
42
as well.
pence a card.
Yeah.
Wow. And actually, the inserts are of such a great quality. You can sometimes use those.
You can 100% use on the outside of your cards as well.
Yeah. Oh, it's just brilliant. 42 pence per card. Even if you're, maybe you've not made to sell before. And you know what? You don't have to. Lots of you craft just for fun, and that's the beauty of it, and it's great. But maybe you're making for charity. Maybe you've got a fundraiser coming up. Maybe you're wanting to support a friend by holding a fundraising event on their behalf. You know, there's loads of different things you can do. And even if you sold your cards for £1 each, you're making profit for that charity or for your own small business as well. So it's just genius.
And we know we're not selling cards like this for £1.
No.
You know, something like this, you're not selling this for £1.
No, exactly. You do a little pay as you feel. You know, a lot of people do that these days, don't they? Especially a fundraiser.
Yeah.
And it's like pay as you feel. Yeah. People are going to be putting in at least sort of £3 or £4, aren't
they? Definitely. And this is something so basic that you know, the actual stepper base has been made with Adorable Scoreable. You know, so if you've got that in your stash already, you're just adding a couple of layers onto there, a few toppers. Done.
Yeah. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Listen, loads of you are coming through. Please check out your basket. That's really, really important. Okay, there's lots of you there with it still in your basket. And remember, if you do want to dip your toe in, if you just want one of these, we have got the pick and mix option, which we'll come to. Oh, okay. We've got your pick and mix option. We'll just bring it on the graphic for you, and we'll go through it in more detail with all the others. But you've got lots of other items on there as well. You can do your pick and mix. You can just go for one. But if you want the 3 for 2, then you've got to put 3 in your basket and check them out, okay? And that's when you'll get that third one free, all right?
I don't want to see any even numbers.
No evens, please. No even Stevens.
No.
So with the stained glass and with the fairies, so with if you want either of those individually, they are really limited now on this option, okay? So do come on in and grab them. But before we go through, mention magazines.
Yeah.
Big fan of a magazine, and especially when you've got loads of inspiration.
Yes.
More toppers.
Yes.
Free gifts.
Yes.
Tick, 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 tick.
Yes.
And especially when you've got a full crafting magazine.
Yes.
For under £10.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible, isn't it? So we actually showed this in the last hour that I had because of this mask. So there was a finished sample on the show that had used this mask, and someone emailed in and was like, where is that mask?
Yeah.
So Ellie searched for it, she couldn't find it, and then a customer emailed and said, oh, it was with a magazine, and I was like, oh my goodness, of course it was.
Yeah.
So we've got issue 85 back in stock for you. This is coming with your magazine. This is worth at least £5.
Yeah, at least.
And this is coming with your magazine.
Oh my goodness me. And I mean, there's so many ideas in here as well. Have you ever lost your crafting mojo?
Yeah, you've got 100 projects in here, over 100 projects, yeah. So many crafting ideas. We design and print this magazine like in-house, so we don't need to have loads of advertising in there. There is nothing in there that you don't want to read about.
There's not a dud page,
There is not at all, no. It's all the way through, jam-packed with loads of ideas, loads of kind of articles with the different members of the team. You've got different makes. We do loads of like regular things like sketch challenge, so you'll get like a layout design and then 3 different ways of using that layout so you can replicate this at home. It's got Christmas projects in here, it's got some everyday projects in here as well. It is just packed.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. When I think of the magazines that I bought the kids, and I'm sure you're the same as well, where you're paying £8-9 quid for a magazine, which, do you know what, is okay, you can keep them busy for maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then you've got that little plastic tat, which you don't know what to do with.
It falls apart within a minute.
Yeah. But they're so expensive.
Yeah.
When you look at this and the value that you've got, because it's
so
just
we've already got £5 worth of value.
So actually,
with that mask, which is a tool for life.
Yeah.
You know, you look after this, it's going to last you forever.
You can emboss with this as well.
You can emboss with it. All those masks that we brought you, what we had in the last show, we actually had a handbook on how to use your mask and how to get the most out of them. So if you grab that, this mask you're going to be able to do so many new techniques with, but that's not all you're going to get.
Oh, look at
You're going to get a full card making collection, which is worth $11.99.
So hold on, actually, magazine. You're not even hold on. Hold on. So this is worth $11.99.
Yeah.
This is worth £5. So we're talking $17.98 for these two.
Yeah. Plus your magazine is
Plus
$9.99.
your magazine is $9.99.
Yeah.
So yeah. That's kind of crazy. It should be $27.97.
And if you head to the Hunkydory Hub, there's also downloads of inserts that you can use with this collection.
Oh.
So we're not even finished there.
Not
You've even got
finished
digital
there.
content as well.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
And like you say, because you're not having to do advertising, you're not having to, you don't have any of the bumps.
It's only full of good stuff.
Yeah, there's no fillers in here.
Yeah.
It's only the real deal. It's all good.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you are getting all of this collection included as well. And it isn't just a regular card making collection either. You're getting so much in here.
Gorgeous.
So this is absolutely gorgeous. Let me check its name.
I'm just saying what you're seeing on screen right now is from the magazine, from the brand new card making kits. This is another card making kit that you're going to get absolutely free with the magazine. Okay. All right. So here we go.
So this is jam-packed. I love how kind of like dark and moody this is with, with the black. We've got loads of colour pops in here as well. So you're going to get your 4 foiled and die-cut toppers. Every image has got like the moonlight in there. You've got the little sleeping bunnies.
Look at all those frames as well.
I know, yeah.
How many frames have you got?
You've probably got 3.
Frames.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you've got those inner frames included in there. You've got your arches, absolutely gorgeous. Then you're going to get all of your cardstock. I'm going to go with this way. It probably is upside down. You're going to get, yeah, of course it is. There we go. So shall I move that card out of the way as well? That's a bit better, isn't it? So we have got all of this cardstock in here. So we've got 4 sheets of accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock. And we're not finished there, because you are also going to get some printed parchment included in here.
Parchment?
Now, let me tell you, and I've told you this before, parchment is one of the most expensive products that we work with, because it is a luxurious product. It's just a dream to craft with, because it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous kind of translucent finish to it. So you can use this in apertures, like lanterns, wraps around your cards, things like that.
I'm just going to put it out there.
Yeah.
But I feel like parchment, we bring you parchment here at HobbyMaker, and parchment packs for a set of 4 sheets sometimes, or 5 sheets. You can be paying £10.
Yeah, it's an expensive product.
So,
it
and that's
really
plain,
is.
But this is patterned.
So we've got 2 sheets of the patterns, but then look at this as well. So you're getting those beautiful panels in here, and there is another sheet somewhere that's missing. You are going to get another sheet of panels, I think. So you get all of that included within your magazine for £9.99.
This is seriously beautiful. I honestly, right, you know the massive quantity you brought back, restocked today, back in stock today for you. A quarter of that enormous stock has now gone. So listen, can I absolutely make a plea to you at home? If you have this in your basket, and I know I bang on about this all the time, and you probably think, all right, Rosie, we get it, we understand, we need to check out our
some double-sided papers there as well.
You've got double-sided, yes.
You've got 4 double-sided papers included in there
Is
as
that
well.
in the magazine?
I thought there was something missing.
Did I not show you those when I was going through the magazine?
Yeah, no, they're in.
Oh, they're in these?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Anything else?
4 toppers, 4 toppers, 4 foil card, 4 printed card, 4 sheets of parchment, 4 double-sided papers, your mask, which is your tool for life, and your magazine with 100 projects in.
Where do you get £9.99 from then? Where does that
Don't
price
know,
come from?
but I'm not questioning it.
No,
so let's just
love the fact that that is what's happening.
Yeah.
It's amazing. We are approaching 30% of the stock now going. People are multi-buying because you know what? Oh, what a gift.
Absolutely. The perfect gift. You know, if you're thinking maybe Secret Santa, that is under that £10 price point. It's absolutely perfect. And you are giving someone the gift of craft.
Definitely.
It is just perfect.
Do you know what I adore as well is, right, you have this opportunity about it. When you're starting out in your hobby, and obviously if you are a seasoned crafter, you will still love this because it's giving you loads of ideas, it's giving you beautiful papers, it's giving you an incredible topper collection. So it's absolutely fantastic. Now 30% has gone, that's not including allocations, not including people coming through. But here's the beautiful thing. When you're starting a new craft, if you're wanting to try out a new hobby, my brother sent me a link the other day to go and make our own knives and forge our own knives. Now, I would love to forge a knife, but the cost of the session was £200 and you'd get 1 knife between the 2 of you. So it's like, my brother lives in Scotland and I live in Birmingham, so that's not going to work. Starting a new hobby can be really expensive, so it's a very long-winded way of going around that. This is a new hobby for £10.
Yeah, definitely.
And you don't need loads of equipment.
No.
You don't need anything. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't need you don't even need a scoreboard. I know you would like
it's
one.
just those adhesives, isn't it?
Is it? You just need some glue and maybe a pair of scissors.
Yeah,
and you're away to go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's genius. It's so this I cannot get my head around. £9.99. We're approaching 40%, right?
And this, I have to say, when this is gone, it's gone.
Yeah,
like,
it's
we
gone.
don't reprint the magazines.
So is what we've got left
We've
today?
stolen some stock from somewhere else to bring it back today. So when this goes, it will not be back.
We can't
that
bring it
is
back.
it. And this collection, this mask, are designed exclusively for this magazine.
So you can't buy this mask?
You can't buy that. You can't buy this collection.
You can't buy the parchments on their own?
Nope, you can't buy any of that.
Oh, okay.
This is all exclusively for the magazine.
Right.
This is what I love about our free gifts when we do magazines. We don't just go and find something in the warehouse. We think, oh, we've got a few of those left. Let's just chuck that in.
Yeah.
These are designed exclusively every single issue.
Can I ask as well with the parchment?
Yes.
If you like your parch craft and you
Yes.
like doing your white work, you can do that with this.
Absolutely,
can't you?
yeah. It might not give you the true white finish because
No,
obviously it's coloured,
because it's coloured.
but it will definitely give you that beautiful
Yeah.
embossed finish.
Oh my word! So you could go in and you could emboss some of
Add
those
like little
leaves.
stars and things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, let's just say that your parchment is not part of your toppers.
Okay.
Because actually, you know that you can because is it 4 sheets?
Yeah.
It's not because I'm trying to steal it. No, I promise. Taz is like, do you want to take that home, Rosie? Maybe. But 4 sheets of parchment on its own. Let's be really generous because I think £10 could be what you pay. But let's say £5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you've got your £5 to stencil,
Yeah.
your mask, which is again free. And then you've got your topper collection.
Yeah, your topper collection, which is £11.99.
And then you've got your papers.
Yes. Yeah, well,
How much would
they
you-
would
and
be
they're
part of
part
the
of
topper
okay,
collection.
they are
yeah.
part of the topper collection.
Your inserts, which you can print out forever.
Forever. My goodness me.
And we
then you've got
always do the inserts as the downloadable because it doesn't use a lot of ink because they've got that faded design. So
Yeah.
you can literally print out hundreds and
Yeah.
hundreds of your inserts.
I honestly just think this is one of the most exciting opportunities you've got because when you've got a magazine, you know when you get a magazine home and then you go, oh, I'd really love to make that, but I don't have the stock. Oh, I'd love to make that, but I don't have that topper. Oh, I'd love to make that, but I don't have that. In here, you've got the
projects
ideas.
with this. Yeah,
and then
you
you've
have
got all
projects
this.
with this collection included in there. They're right at the front. You've got loads of ideas on how to use this. All sorts of different makes just using these as well. Because obviously when we launched this, there were some other coordinating items as well that you can use. But there are projects solely using this.
It's so exciting. And then, of course, once you get confident, then you can use the ideas, you can use those kind of templates
definitely.
and compositions for all, your new, for these today, you can
use
be
it as a
using these
layout.
ideas as a layout. can't you?
Definitely.
So exciting. I'm so pleased we're now to bring this back in stock.
I know, me too.
50% of the stock.
Wow.
Is now gone. And just, so hundreds and hundreds of you are coming through, and just reiterate, because are we ever going to be able to bring this back to HobbyMaker again?
No. When it's gone, it's gone.
No.
It's gone for us, it's gone here, it's gone.
Okay.
Because we only do a limited print run. So we'd sold our allocation for HobbyMaker, but then today I was like, we need to steal some of that stock.
So you've stolen from yourself,
from
Hunkydory, to bring it to you.
Yeah.
How lucky are we, though?
I do
How
this all the
cool
time.
is this? This is why we've got such a lovely relationship with Hunkydory, and I'm so happy that we do.
Yeah, we do.
Because it means you get this opportunity, and it's really exciting. So you've got your mask, £5.
I will have to see if we can get the card. I don't know if we've still got the finished samples from the last show because the card that was made with this was
is it just
stunning.
lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, we might.
Yeah.
We might
We'll have to ask Kat.
We'll have to ask Kat.
She's not.
She's not Kat. Yeah, she might.
Oh, she's
Kat.
heard us.
there.
She's heard us.
Hey,
Do we still
hello.
have the finished samples from 3 o'clock to hand?
With the map, was that all right?
She's so good.
She's so wonderful.
She's so good.
Oh, we have the best team. Kat and Jack here as well. And we've
Everybody's
got Jimmy,
awesome.
Michael, we've got Taz. Honestly, they're all wonderful, aren't they? They are. They're dead good. They're wonderful. You've got your beautiful parchment, which can I just show all of this again?
Do you want some paper, a piece of white card behind so you can see?
And there's one missing, isn't there? So
There
you'll
is
get
one missing, yes. So it's another panel one that's missing, unfortunately, because that is the beautiful one.
Don't you blame me? That says, oh, I bet there's one missing, isn't there, Rosie? Nothing to do
Look
with me,
how
I can
gorgeous
assure
they
you.
are.
But look.
These look so stunning. These little 4 squares, you can pop them in little lanterns. They look with the lights inside.
Imagine like a little bedside lamp.
Yeah, so cute.
Oh, beautiful. And you can also make those lovely frames.
You can.
You could put it in a frame with little lights behind
Yeah.
it, so it's like a little light up picture of the wall.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
definitely.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it. So this, then you've got the magazine itself with over 100 ideas.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. And then you've got all of your toppers and your
all of
beautiful
your
jewels as well.
toppers. 4 of your foiled and die-cut toppers. You've got 4 of your accent foil cardstock and 4 of your printed cardstock. And there are 4 double-sided papers somewhere. You will get yours.
Amazing. Do you know what I reckon would be a really good idea? If you're going to have a little Christmas craft-on, craftathon with mates.
Definitely, would be
Get a couple.
perfect. Definitely, yeah, absolutely ideal.
Would be really good.
Love
Thanks,
this.
gorgeous girl. Get a couple of bottles of something lovely.
Yeah.
Couple of magazines.
Yeah,
Get
defo.
together.
It'd be
What a
brilliant,
dream
wouldn't it?
night.
Yeah. Be gorgeous.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
JEH, you are such
Let me have a root
superstar.
in there and see if I can find it, because...
Can I just say, is that just the cutest card ever? This has nothing to do with our show, by the way, but I just... Is that by Amy?
Yeah,
so
you need to get the white texture paste that we brought at 3 o'clock.
Is that at 3 o'clock? Because that's what
you have
can
to make
do.
that card.
You have to do that. That is so cute.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Googly eyes make everything amazing. It's nothing to do with
Pass
what's
me
on
the box,
screen.
Rosie.
Sorry.
Because you're just going to show everybody all the cards that were...
How did you know that's what I was going to do? I get too excited.
I
There's so
know,
many
we need
lovely
to
things.
find it, the one with the tree.
Okay.
The one with the tree.
Can I just say, right, we have just 40 minutes with this beautiful magazine, and it's not slowed down once.
I'm not surprised, though, because it is...
flying
oh
in.
my gosh, are you ready?
Oh.
Are you ready? Look at this.
That is lush.
Isn't that stunning?
That is absolutely
That's just with your
beautiful.
mask. And
And
because
people
that is
messaged in,
a
didn't they?
tool for life, you can make this card infinite times.
Yeah.
You know, with this is just using the texture paste, that's using the black texture paste. You could pop this through your machines and emboss it.
Yeah.
You could do it onto parchment, again, put the lights behind. You could use it with embossing powders. You could use it with your metallic markers.
That white texture paste.
Yeah.
You could do over them. So
You
they're
could.
like snowy trees.
Snowy trees, or your puffy paint.
Puffy paint.
Yeah, yeah. It is just absolutely gorgeous.
I'm just a bit obsessed with that.
It's cute,
So
isn't
I'm
it?
sorry, I know
It's
it's
cute.
cute. Anyway, we have hundreds of you who are coming through for this. This is the restock today, and I'm so glad you've been able to do this for us. This is it, though. This will not be back on HobbyMaker after tonight's show. There are no more scheduled shows. 60%
It's going to
of
go
stock
tonight,
has
isn't
gone.
it? That will be
Did
gone.
you think this? I mean, honestly, you had a massive stock that
Yeah.
you were able to bring us today. Were
Yeah.
you hoping you'd have some left for Hunkydory?
Well, I didn't think we'd get through that much.
Yeah, well.
I just thought, you know, a handful of people would buy it because the mask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
We need to thank Wendy, don't we? Was
We
it
do.
Wendy? Yeah, Wendy. For making that
Wendy,
stunner.
you're beautiful. It's all
Yeah.
because of you, Wendy, darling. Right, listen, we've got to give our call centre time to check up. It is so busy. If you're desperately sat at home going, well, oh, this is great and I love it. And that was... okay, that was the wrong... Right, anyway.
Let's just go.
Yeah, this is how you do it. This is how you check out.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh my goodness me, it is just crazily busy this evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here with us. Listen, I'm just going to say it again. Check out your baskets because they are flying out the door and I think we're going to have a lot of people missing out. Okay, so the magazine is still on the website. And in fact, just while that page was there, do you want me to show you the website? Just in case you're at home and you don't know where it is, here it is. So, hobbymaker.com. Gosh, I wave my arms around a lot, don't I? And fiddle with my hair. Look at that. Watch live, and then you can scroll down and you can find everything that's coming up on today's show. Look, go and get it quick. That is the magazine. It's just grab it, seriously. There's your pick and mix option. For those of you who are asking where it is, it's just there for you. Today's show deals. It's your pick and mix. You can choose any 3. And remember, that's the item code for the pick and mix. Your new card making project, Deluxe Craft Pads.
Thank you very much, are in there as well. And it's any 3 for 2. And you can just order individuals if you'd like, okay. This is the set, the brand new set, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you coming through. All of those ideas you now have from the magazine as well, you can use those layouts with these as well. So you've got your fantastic fairy decadence. You've also got your bouquet of gnomes, and you've got your stained glass mystical worlds. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, just going to quickly flick through the gnomes for you as well, so you see what you've got. And these are just absolutely adorable. Do you know what I always find as well with cards like this? You know, when we're all excited and we're all getting towards Christmas and it's all lovely, and then Christmas and New Year's stops, and in January, the longest month of the universe happens, and we just want to be thinking about spring. And I feel like these gnomes are going to bring you great joy.
Yeah, they are 100%.
Yeah.
They're just going to brighten up the darkest of winter days,
Yes.
aren't they?
You know, how many days are there in January? 50?
Yeah, at least.
At least. It's like 50 weeks. So yeah, get this in preparation for January. And you can just cheer yourself up no end with these beautiful gnomes. And this is just one of the pads that you're going to be getting in there as well. Which one are you going to use?
I'm going to use the gnomes.
Oh, lovely.
Because
okay.
it is just so cute, isn't it?
It
so
really
cute.
is.
And I think we're going to use this little guy here with the daffodils, because he's just so cheerful. And it was actually already loose out of here, so someone's already planned something or cut something off, because he's not quite A4. So I don't know what anyone else's plan was with him, but we're going to do something else. So we're going to cut this down to 10. I'm just going to do a cute little Z fold. So I'm going to cut down to 10 there, and I'm going to take off the bottom border, and that is going to become our Z at the top. We'll pop some scores in that in a moment, and we're also going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around this guy so that he kind of pops up a little bit with our card as well. So I'm just going to grab my craft knife, and I've left my scoreboard in the green room, I think. We might have to steal the scoreboard off the wall in a second. So I'm going to just cut around our little guy a little bit here, and just a little bit up his hat there. And then I'm going to go around these daffodils as well. So just going around the edges, and just move your cardstock round. Don't try and be cutting at like kind of awkward angles just to make it easier. You just need to be moving your cardstock around. Make sure you've got a nice sharp craft knife. We did get a restock of our craft blades last week, I think it was. So if you need a top up on your craft blades, make sure they are nice and sharp, because it will just make life much easier for you.
It's like a flexible blade as well, isn't it? It's
yeah,
really like
it's really, really good.
Nooks and crannies.
It is really good. We do need to just have another quick run around there. I do need a new blade on mine, to be fair. And you can tell, you know yourself when it's, and then you put a new one in, you're like, oh my gosh, that's like such a difference. But it's kind of through. So let me just see if I can give this a little push. There we go, that's better. There we go. And then we are at the point, we're going to need a scoreboard. I don't know if Jack can reach it. Bless him, thank you.
Thanks, Jack.
So we'll just take that out of there. I'm just going to grab a couple of sentiments as well. I'm going to get this guy, because we might bring him in as well.
Darling.
And I'm going to get my little scent with love. Thank you very much.
Darling.
Oh, it's nice to have a purple one. I've not used a purple one for ages.
Ah.
So we're going to score...
Is that the OG?
It is the OG, yeah. We're going to score this at 7.5. So I'm going to score up to the top of his hat, and I'm just going to flip this over so I can see where the 7.5 is. And then I'm just going to turn that back around, and I'm just going to go up to the top of his little foot there. Then I'm going to score at 5 on this one. So that's our Z fold scores for the bottom of our card. And then for this section, we're going to do the opposite. So instead of 7.5, we're going to do 2.5, but then we still do 5. So this will give us that Z fold top section. And then this is going to give us the Z fold bottom section. So I just need to do a little bit more cutting. So I'm going to come around the bottom of the daffodil. So I need to cut kind of like to this score line in his foot, where we can put that little score in. So we're going to go around here, And then just to make this a little bit easier, I'm just going to kind of go across the bottom of the daffodils, and then you can kind of cut in and take those little detail bits out. So rather than kind of going up and down, you can just kind of cut in these little bits. And then again, let's just push this out here. Just grab some of those little bits that we've kind of fussy cut in there. And you could go in with your scissors on these bits if you wanted to, just to get those little die cut bits out. There we go. And then we've got that fold on our card blank there as well. So that's just replicating that Z fold on the other side of our card, so that when we put these two together, let me fold it the right way, you've got that fabulous kind of Z fold effect, but you've got it with a 3D kind of element on there as well. So we're going to stick this on next. So you don't want to put your adhesive all the way along here, because obviously you'll end up sticking it together. So to make sure it goes in the right place, I always like to fold it up and just put tape on what we can see, and then you know that that's automatically the right areas. And then we can stick this side down, we can fold that in, and then just press that down, and it will just sit exactly where you need it to go. So then we can look at adding some more bits and pieces. So that's going to be too big with that framing, which is fine, because we can bring in that inner topper. You've also got like one of the most amazing top tier inner frames where it's just like solid foil. These are my absolute favourites, because these are going to help frame any of your non-foil products, like your little books, pocket pads, any of your cardstock. If you just want to add that kind of frame effect to anything, just always keep hold of those ones.
It's what's so lovely with Hunkydory, you just get so many choices.
So much, so much. So I'm going to have a look through, just see if there's anything else I want to add. I think I'm quite happy just with him, actually, because we've got this doing a lot of the kind of work for us here. What we could even do is just add our sentiment over here and not have anything additional, because the card's doing quite a lot for us.
Yeah.
But we're going to be jazzy. We're going to go for it and add a topper as well. So we'll pop him in over here. I love that he's just cuddling a little cat with a gnome hat on as well. It's so cute. And then we'll add one of our sentiments. Let me see if I've got a smaller foam pad somewhere. Don't think I do. I've only stocked up on big ones. But I'll just trim one of these just to make a smaller little square just for this one to sit in, and we can pop that up at the top. And there we go. That's super cute, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Look at that. And you know, really, other than foam pads and the craft knife, that's it. You've done it with everything that you've been given in the set. It's so wonderful and bright, and it's colourful, and it just makes you smile, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Fabulous.
It does.
Gorgeous.
And even with all that dimension, it's still going to fold flat to go into an envelope for you nice and easily.
It is perfection. Your code for this is XYHD96, okay? And we've got all three of these brand new deluxe craft pads, okay? It's your multi-by-19, absolutely fantastic. In each of your deluxe craft pads, you're going to get your inserts, you're going to get your adorable scoreable in there as well, which is all colour matched beautifully. You get your foiled toppers as well. It is absolutely fantastic. So if you were being, and conservatively really, thinking about all of the different toppers that you've got, thinking about each of these pages, which could make a card individually as well. What did we say? 72 cards in
it was like 24 per one, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer. You're talking across the three. So you've got the bouquet of gnomes, you've got the stained glass mystical worlds, and you've got the fairy decadence. And between these three pads, you could be making around 72 cards. It's fabulous. Now, we've got the layout library.
We have. Do you know what? I'd completely forgotten. What I was going to do is get you to pick a layout for me from the library.
Yes.
And we were going to make that. So we'll do that for the next demo. We will do that for the next demo. So your layout library is fantastic. This is like just having those magazines, all of that inspiration to hand whenever you need it. And what we do with our layout libraries is we tell you all your essentials, what you need, and then we give you your layout. So this one here is just 3 panels, and then it will show you a make on how you can translate that layout into a card. and it'll give you the full step-by-step instructions, but then we'll give you another 2 ideas. So for every single layout, you've got 3 different ways of using it. So using it with your embossing folders, with your little books. This one here, we've got like that kind of side panel there, but we flipped it, we've put it at the top, we've got it as it kind of comes. So don't think you just have to use it that way. You could put it this way and have your layout like that. You can have your layout like that. You know, you can make this into a square card if you wanted to. It's just like a base, it's just an idea to get you started. So you've got so many different ideas, even just with one layout, you know, so you've got 15 of these included in here, which obviously translates into 45 projects that you could be making. And it might not be that you have all of those bits and pieces, but you're just using this as your idea and you're using the stash that you've got to recreate that card and that style. Really simple ideas here as well. I mean, that's so simple, isn't it? It's just some papers and a sentiment.
Really classic.
Yeah, yeah. And this one's one of my favourites as well, popping those 4 squares. That could be 4 pages from your pocket pad, you know, those little images. It could be your parchment, it could be your papers, it could be cardstock. These could be ribbons, they could be gemstones, they could be little scraps that you've got left over. And this is just a way of like just expanding the style of cards that you make. Because I do it myself, I get into a little bit of a rut. And I always do the same layout.
But it's like with our food, isn't it?
Same style of card,
You cook the same meals week after week.
New rotation,
Get a recipe book and all of it. And this is like a recipe book for card making, isn't it?
Definitely. And your ingredients, or whatever you've got at home, you just create this idea. I love this one with all the sentiments. Again, it could just be scraps, doing that little bit of paper weaving. We've got our kind of circles included in here as well, and your dies. So you could just use a real mix, like scrapbooking. Translate those layouts into scrapbook pages. There's just so many different ways of using it. This one here is just using masking tape and then inking through it. So it is just whatever your craft is, whether it's stamps, whether it's inks, whether it's paper craft, you know, anything at all, it is just jam-packed. So that is your volume 1.
It's such a great price point.
It is.
$7.99, that is it.
Yeah.
And you've got so many ideas. You think about your crafty friends, think about who do you know who makes cards, who loves to make cards. You always get that homemade card from them. And we all need a bit of inspiration. We all need a bit of education. You never stop learning.
Absolutely
you know,
not.
and so this is just genius.
Yeah.
Really fantastic. Now, if your crafty friend happens to already have volume 1, we've also got volume 2.
We do. We have.
I'm going to have a look through volume 1 and pick out one for you.
Okay. Don't tell me which one.
I won't.
Don't let me get prepared. So this one, again, exactly the same idea, but it's just giving you another 15 layouts that you can use and recreate. Again, use it. I mean, look how simple this is. That could be your ribbon borders from your collections. It could just be 4 little scraps of paper with a sentiment in the corner. You could keep it so basic. This one would be beautiful with photographs in as a scrapbook. It is just wonderful. That's actually from our Fairy Decadence. So you could recreate that with your deluxe craft pads that we've got on today. This one here, using parchment as one of the layers. So you're recreating that same idea, but it just looks ever so differently. This one I love. I love that idea, but what Claire's done is she's flipped it upside down and turned it into houses.
Oh,
so I was like, what a cool way
clever.
of using those banners. And then she's also got one down here. You can't see it as well because it's on tiny, but she's used them as candles.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's genius.
Isn't it? So cool, so cool. I absolutely love this. Here we've got using our stamps and our dies. You've got little book pages in here. Again, you know, I love kind of creating those striped backgrounds. And it could be that you do this one first and then you think, well, actually, I'm going to put my stripes diagonally this time. Or I'm going to create that kind of herringbone effect next time. You know, and once you kind of get going with these ideas, you'll start thinking of other ways of doing it as well. So they are just so handy to have in your stash, whether you're a new crafter, whether you're more experienced. I come to these so often because, you know, just like you guys at home, we do all get into a little bit of a rut where we're doing the same cards, the same styles. So this is just so wonderful to be able to refer to. You've got like kind of circles going off your pages, your sunflowers there, creating that with your dies. This one, you know, it's this one here where we've got the strips down the side. This one is so different. We've popped the strips at the bottom, but we've completely changed the way the top looks. So just get one of these home, have a play with what you've got, and you could just have a little box that's got number 1 to 15 in, and you just pick a number out and you just go to that layout in the book
just do it.
and just make it with whatever you're working on.
I love it. It's just fabulous. It's such a brilliant, brilliant idea. And if you haven't yet got volume 1 and 2, they're both now here for you on the show. They're only $7.99 each, which is such a great deal for so many ideas. $15.98 for 2.
Yeah, get them both.
But then, how many ideas in each one, did you say?
There's 15 new layouts.
Yeah.
And each one of those layouts has got 3 different cards with it.
Oh my gosh.
45.
So 45. So you've got like 90 different ideas, basically. 90 ideas for £15.98. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I think
definitely.
So. Okay, it's all gone a little bit crazy. It's so busy. I've chosen your layout.
Okay, I'm very
well.
excited.
I'm not going to show you just yet. But we're going to take you back to the gorgeous magazine, Crafting with Hunkydory. This is epic. It's absolutely brilliant. It's only $9.99. And if you were just getting the magazine with over 100 ideas, do you know what? I think we'd all be delighted, to be honest. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Really, really fantastic. High quality print. Everything in here is beautiful. There's no kind of like, I don't know, but it's just lovely quality.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's fantastic quality.
But here's the thing. You're not just getting the magazine. You're also going to get this delightful mask, this absolutely stunning, and we have Wendy Hood to thank, her beautiful card, because this was shown earlier on with the show with Anne-Marie and Nigel earlier on, and a customer messaged in and said, what is that mask?
What is that mask from?
Right? Yeah. Here it is. So Anne-Marie went, had a chat with the powers that be up at Hunkydory, and now we're able to bring it to you. Once the stock has gone, it has gone. We cannot bring it back to you. This really is it. There won't be another reprint. So you're getting your mask, which is worth at least £5. This is absolutely free with your magazine. You're also going to get your beautiful Deluxe craft kit with it, with all these gorgeous toppers. This really is just absolutely stunning. And it's a Midnight Forest. You can't get this on its own, am I right?
Can't get this anywhere else.
No.
So whenever we do all of our magazines, we design and manufacture a collection exclusively for the magazine.
Wow, so you can't get
buy this
this
anywhere. No, you
individually.
can't buy the gift. You
Same
can't
with
buy the mask.
Yeah.
No.
Only available here. I mean, it is stunning. The animals of all as well. Look
the
at
accent foiling is so stunning, isn't it?
And all these, look at all the frames.
It's something that I am going to put it out there and say I think we're the best in the business when it comes to accent foiling.
Oh my gosh.
You know, our team takes so much time and care popping it in all the right places to make it look so expensive.
Yeah, it's never just random.
No.
It's never just plonked. It's in, look, I mean, in the hedgehog here, look. In
all those little prickles.
Yeah, little golden prickles. So beautiful.
Fancy.
Then you've got your adorable scoreable. Again, accent foils coming through.
Yeah, so you've got 4 sheets of your accent foil cardstock and 4 sheets of printed cardstock as well. So you've got absolutely loads in here. Again, adorable scoreable. We don't, you know, again, just because it's a free gift, we don't go, well, we can use a lesser quality product. We just don't do
using
that.
The best.
We want it to be the best.
Not only are you using the best, you're giving us an exclusive product.
Yeah.
You're giving us something that you cannot get anywhere else.
No.
So it's not like it's something that's just been lurking in the back of the warehouse.
Absolutely not. And what we want is, we want, you know, everyone to get this home and feel the Hunkydory quality. You know, this might be the first purchase you make of Hunkydory, and this is giving you a real taste into the quality of our products. The foiling, the die cutting, the adorable scoreable.
Absolutely beautiful. And surely it would end there, because you're getting this free, you're getting your mask free, both exclusive, you cannot buy anywhere else. But no, it doesn't end there, because what you've also got is 3 beautiful and exclusive sheets of top quality parchment, printed parchment, that will match with the collection of your toppers as well. This is honestly, it's just
so
exquisite.
Beautiful, isn't it?
We're missing one of the sheets.
We
in
are,
the studio.
yeah, which is another like panel sheet like that one.
Okay.
So you get 2 panels.
2 panel sheets and 2 pattern sheets.
2 pattern sheets, yeah.
Absolutely breathtaking.
But because we wanted all the patterns, we've got 2 on 1 sheet as well.
I love that. I love that. But then, you know, get your ball tool out.
Yeah.
And pick out some of these
Emboss
leaves.
some of that detail.
Yeah. Oh, I just love it. I love it. I'm so excited for you. And, right, so we're going to challenge Anne-Marie now. Anne-Marie is incredible. So it's not going to be a challenge for you at all. But this is what you can do if you're ever stuck. You can think, right, okay, what am I going to do? We're going to go to layout number 8, because, you know, I know you love your stripes.
Ooh,
so
perfect.
here we go. This is volume 1.
Thank you.
And we're going to make some stripes with the magazine.
We are. I'm going to need the kit.
Oh, you need the kit, don't you?
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you need the parchment papers?
I don't need the parchment. You're fine. You can look at.
You can have them if you like.
No, you're
It'd be
fine.
nice to show
You're
them.
fine. You're fine. Okay, so then you left one.
Oh.
Left one, left one. So we have some choices because this is an oval, but we could go arch, we could go this fancy shape, we could go circle. So you might look at this and think, well, I don't have an oval, I can't make that. It's not true. So we're going to go with the arch because I do love this one, and I'm going to go with the little mouse because he's just so stinking cute. He's just got to be in here. But the clever thing about this topper sheet is that these will also interchange. So we could go with the hedgehog in that frame.
Oh, clever.
Or we could go with the squirrel in that frame.
Oh, that's
so
brilliant.
you do have options when it comes to your actual creature. Then I'm going to go for something that's quite, let me have a look. So that's going to go quite nicely because it's got the green in there. But equally that will go quite nicely. And what we could do is we could have like a stripe kind of section down this side as well. Or we could use this as our stripes. You know, we've got lots and lots of options. And then I'm going to see if we've got, let me just check, there's nothing else I want to go for. No, I think we'll go with this one. So let's decide on the size of our card first of all. So that one is rectangular, so I'm going to stick to that, and I'm going to go 8 by 6. We're going to go nice and large here. So I'm going to grab some mirri as our basis so that we can do a little bit of matting and layering. So we've got gold foil, so gold mirri works beautifully, but if you've got any of the colours, you could pick out some of the really nice copper or the teal to work alongside this as well. And then we're going to go to our cardstock, and I'm going to trim this to just under 8. So I like to go 3 notches under, which is like 3/16, I think it is. It's a funny little measurement. And I'm going to do the same on this side. So I'm going to use this as one of my stripes. We've actually got 2 stripes that we could bring in here. So we're going to use those 2. I'm going to go to this one here, and I'm going to take a little bit of this copper as well because I'm going to use my squirrel instead of my mouse actually. So if we just take a little strip of this, and that's just, that could be a little bit of scrap, that could just be something that you have, so we can bring that into there as well. And then I'm also going to take a little strip of mirri, and I'm going to go really skinny with the mirri and bring that into there too. So we've got that kind of little stripe section across there. Then we need like a panel to go across the middle. So again, I'm going to go in with my mirri first, and I'm going to cut it to 6 that way. And then I'm going to cut it to 3 inches. You can make this as wide or as tall as you want this to be. Let me just bring this back in so you can see where we're going. So I still need something to go across here, and I think that's where I'm going to bring in this really dark green. Now, if I was doing this at home, obviously I would have the papers, which would be a better option for these like little smaller bits, because I don't really want to be cutting into my cardstock.
Okay.
But you can as well. You know, there's no rules to say that you can't do this.
But you obviously at home you will get the
You'll
papers
have the papers,
with
you'll
this
have the
as well.
parchment. It won't have been stolen. So we can pop that across the middle. We can move the trimmer out of the way for now because I think we're done with that. I'll just pop the layout up there so it's still to hand. I can bring my little, but go with the little
Nice, you get that little bit of
little squirrel instead. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put all my stripes on the other side because I like that he's going to be kind of looking at them.
Oh, lovely.
I know he's not, and I know it doesn't matter, but
No,
I like
I
him
like
to be
that.
looking at something purposeful.
Yeah.
And then we just need to get a sentiment as well. So we've got sending lots of love from across the skies. That's quite cute, isn't it? Oh, I think we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Sending lots of love from across the skies, and I'm going to add to the moon and back as well.
Beautiful.
That we can pop on him. We also have borders on here that we could use as one of our strips. So, you know, you've got so many options, haven't you?
Look at
So let's start putting all this together now. So we can go in with our tape runner on the base here. So we'll just get this onto our cardstock, onto our mirri. And that just ties everything together. You know, the gold mirri really does just make everything kind of pop that little bit more. I'm going to go to my tape runner, my dotty tape runner for these little strips. And I'm going to pop that one, oops, didn't have a hold of that then. Pop that one up this edge, and then I'll just trim. You can cut this to the right size if you are doing this at home. There we go, and then the same with this one. Just grab our dotted tape runner on there. Oops, can't pick it up. And then that's just going to slide in between the two of those little stripes there, just to bring us that gorgeous gold finish.
Gorgeous.
Onto there as well.
Just need to quickly say to everybody who has this in their basket and hasn't checked out yet, nearly 70% has gone of the magazine. This show will be repeated overnight. The earlier show will also be repeated overnight. If you're watching the repeat, check on stock, call our call centre. If it's on the web, that means it's still available. It will very clearly say sold out once it's gone. Okay, so fingers crossed and best of luck. But when this has gone, there are no more reruns. It will not be printed again. It will not be back on. We haven't got any more scheduled shows for this on HobbyMaker. This was meant to be Hunkydory stock, and all because of Wendy Hood and your beautiful card. Anne-Marie stole from herself a Hunkydory and has brought it to us here on HobbyMaker, so we're really grateful. Thank you, and I know lots of you are very excited to be getting stuck in. So you got your stripes down.
Got my stripes on there. I've got my frame, so I'm going to add this on. Oh, is that all?
I know, it's gone so fast, hasn't it?
Jimmy.
Jimmy, make more time happen. Come on.
I was hoping I could quickly show you that mask, but we're not going to have the time. Just with some paste through it, you know, just to show you how cool it looks. But we do have Wendy's amazing card.
We do.
So we're going to add that in the middle here, and I'm just going to add a little double pad. Oops, just pop that in. And then we're going to go with our beautiful sentiment. And there is no sentiment on that layout, so don't feel like, well, there's no sentiment on there, I can't put one on. You absolutely can. There are no rules. You can recreate these in any way. And it might be that as you're working through it and putting things together, you change it up completely and it doesn't look anything like that layout to start with, but it's got you going.
It's got you going, it's giving you the nudge, it's giving you the inspiration.
Definitely. So I won't pop it on a card. I'll just hold it so you can see. And then I'm going to very quickly get my paste out. If you need to chat about something,
go
so
for
I can.
It. Yeah, go
you
for
do the
it.
magazine. I'm going to quickly do
You're
my
going to keep the pace and do the mask. Lovely.
Yeah.
The magazine is here, $9.99. It is absolutely phenomenal. And I've got, oh, thank you, darling. So you will get a full kit, obviously. Anne-Marie has just very cleverly made a set. Here we go. Look at the fox, just all sleeping. That is just beautiful. So gorgeous. I'm being accused of all sorts here. Outrageous. I haven't stolen anything, I promise. Maybe a few sweets once when I was younger. That's from the. But do you remember Pick and Mix?
Yeah.
I might have put 22 penny sweets in my 20p bag once.
I can hear the sirens outside.
I know. I know. This is it. Come on, confessions, everybody. Tell me I'm not on my own. Right, you've got all of your beautiful printed card stock as well. Yeah, come on. We're all in it together. Then you've got also your fabulous. Your fantastic parchment, which, yes, you can emboss as well. So really, really beautiful. You will get 4 sheets. So you get 2 panel sheets. Like this one, you're going to get your pattern sheets as well. And you're going to get the gorgeous mask that Anne-Marie is about to show you. And, of course, you get the magazine, which is also over there. Have you got the magazine over there?
I've got the magazine as well, I think.
The magazine's over there. You've got over 100 ideas in there. It's absolutely incredible. Seriously beautiful. Check it out. We haven't got any more stock once it's gone. So please do not miss out on this, okay? It's really, really important. And it's just incredible. Over 100 ideas in your magazine. That alone for $9.99 is fantastic. But then you think about the fact that you've got your papers, which we've not been able to show you because they're not here. So, I mean, you've got more. You've got more than we've shown you, which is just incredible. That paste is really lovely, isn't
it gorgeous? Yeah, this is a metallic silver. Now, I haven't masked this off properly at all, so bear with. Let me just.
You just need the mask. You need the mask.
You need the mask.
You cannot get the mask anywhere else. You cannot get the deluxe cardstock anywhere else. It is all exclusive with this magazine.
Yeah.
Anne-Marie, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Darling. You're wonderful, wonderful, talented lady that you are. And listen, Do you know what? 75% has now gone. So so very, very best of luck to all of you who have it in your basket. Now the question is, where are you keeping all your pastes? Where are you keeping all your magazines? Where are you going to keep all of your deluxe craft pads? Where are you going to keep all of your kit, all of your stash, all of your paints? We have the answer because Jo is here with Storage4Crafts and has got all your storage answers coming up after this. When are you back, Anne-Marie?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yeah.
I'll see you then, and I will see you right after this with lovely Jo.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Oh my goodness me, this is it. I'm so excited for this, and I know you are too, because this is kind of a dream, isn't it? It's
It is.
a crafter's dream come true.
Organisation.
Yes, I know that so many of our demonstrators, Sharon Curtis being one of them, has Storage4Crafts. Nigel May does as well, doesn't he? He's got some Storage4Crafts, and it's just have you message in, tell us what you love about it, tell us how it's transformed your craft space. It really is fantastic, and this is beautifully made. Before we show all the different pieces you've brought to us today, I just want to talk about delivery, and I want to talk about just in terms of your family business and how well these are made, because it's not a look at flat pack furniture that you can go and get from sort of typical high street shops. This is bespoke, handmade to order, and it is all absolutely solid.
It's solid, yeah.
Just had to just, so yeah. But let's talk about delivery first, because this is the last show guaranteed delivery before Christmas.
It
isn't
is. The shows sort of in November are too late, really, to get it.
Yeah.
To ensure we can get it to you before Christmas. So if there is something that has been put on a wish list, then now's the time to get it.
Now's the time to do it. So if everyone's been asking, if your family's been saying, what do you want for Christmas? And you know you want Storage4Crafts, this is your chance to come on in. Give them a ring, say, right, can I get my first payment or whatever it might be. Now, with delivery itself, there is different options here, aren't there? Talk us through the different delivery options, Jo.
Everything comes flat pack, so it will come with a courier, unless you go for our white glove service.
Okay.
Courier-wise, we can deliver UK-wide, so Highlands and Islands, across water, so the Isle of Man, Isle of Wight, that sort of thing. If you go for our assembly service, then draw a line sort of Edinburgh, Glasgow, that's as far north as we can go. And I can't as yet get the van to float, so we don't cover the Isle of Man and Isle of Wight Island, but we have people in those areas that put our stuff together, so I can...
So you can put people in touch.
Stuff,
oh, that's really good. And with that, it's really wonderful because this is just you and your husband and you do this together. So you're very much in touch with customers, previous customers. It's a really family-oriented business, isn't it?
It is. We're a very small team. Everything is made to order. You know, we don't pre-make everything that we bring to air because we'd never make the right numbers in the right colours for a start. And not everybody wants it straight away. You might have builders, you might have holidays coming up, or you might just want it, you know, when you've got time off work pre-booked.
That's it. So, and on that note, so if you wanted to buy something and you know you're having work done in the kitchen or you're having an extension built or your craft room, your craft office at the bottom of the garden is in the process of being built and you know it's not going to be ready till February or March, you can order it today and have that conversation with you, can't they, Jo? And it will be delivered for you in February, March time. So it's really, really bespoke and wonderful. Now, we mentioned a few people already who from work have got Storage4Crafts. Our gorgeous Vicky Carroll from Sewing Street has her unit there. Which unit is this one, Jo?
That's the 130 in Stowe.
Amazing, and we've got that on the...
We've got it, Baby Sister.
Got the 70, we've got Baby Sister on the show today.
Yeah.
Adam has got his unit there as well. Look, and you can see his brother on top there as well, and just everything
all nicely
very
organised.
Very nice. Carla Bagshaw has hers here as well. And just to note as well, wherever you see the storage unit, the in-store, that all comes with it.
All the boxes come with
it.
Carla, I was actually really impressed with Carla. She built that herself in 45 minutes.
Carla is like
she
just
texts me.
Superwoman, isn't she?
It's amazing. I can't build that one that quick.
She's very, very impressive. Incredible. We've got Nigel May as well. That's in his bedroom. We're not going to ask what's in there. We don't want to know, don't you think? But it's there, very organised, and very colour coordinated, actually.
It is.
I can see yellows, I can see reds, I can see blues all there together. Who else colour coordinates their pants? I wonder.
Oh, I don't know.
It's brilliant. And Jo, this is your own craft room as well, that we just saw a moment ago as well. It is fantastic, isn't it? Because whether you're a messy crafter or a highly organised crafter, this is the crafting dream, to have everything labelled, everything where you know where it is, and you can tuck it away when you don't need it.
Exactly.
It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
Where did this idea come from you? Like,
I'm a messy crafter.
Okay.
And I still am. This was Kevin's idea of trying to tidy me up and reclaim the house.
I love that. So it's actually Kevin's answer.
Here's Kevin's answer to my creative chaos, basically.
I think there's lots of partners out there thanking Kevin.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like many of us, I still keep buying things, so the range grows and the size of the units grows because of that.
Yeah.
And I think because I'm a crafter, we kind of have a little bit of an edge for sizing of units.
Yeah, of course, because you know about the brother, you know about the cricket, you know about...
You know, sizing of paper and all the little bits. When we come to designing the workstations, it's what little boxes would be useful for putting things in.
Yeah.
The best shelves to have them on to hand and all that sort of stuff.
Are you sat crafting at your desk sometimes and you go, oh, I just need Kevin! And then you sort of have these different ideas.
It does work like that, yeah. Or if I've been to a show and I've bought something new or I've got something from here and it's like, it doesn't quite fit. So can we just make the next one just, you know, a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
He hates it when I go shopping.
I bet. But it's because actually in your bedroom as well as we saw with
they work everywhere.
It's just brilliant. We're going to bring this in for you right now. This is brand new to HobbyMaker, and this is the Arlington. It's absolutely incredible because this also tucks away. You've got a desk in here as well.
You have,
It's fabulous. We're going to put a clock on screen. I'm just going to talk you through your split pay options as well because you've got 5 on this. They're completely interest-free as well, your split pay options, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've got a lot of you who are interested as well. You've got 3 different colours. You've got the Devon Oak, you've got the Vanilla, and you've got the Cashmere. And it's just, it's got everything, hasn't it? Room for your die cutting machine.
It's a craft room in a box. So if you have got to use the room as your dining room, the lounge, this is your craft space as well because you can leave your machines plugged in. You can put your spare ones on the shelf. You can have all your papers to hand.
It's
brilliant, isn't it?
How does the desk come down then?
So it's just these little barrel bolts. If you just unlock that, pull that forward.
Oh, come on.
And there you go. Away you play.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
You see, I can imagine this being in a bedroom as well because you've got all of this surface space on top, haven't you?
You have, and because of the height of it, it's not that high that you couldn't leave your scan and cut on here.
Yeah.
And have it cutting out, because you've got space for the mats on here.
Yeah.
And then it's not taking up space down here.
No.
So you can, and sitting, you can still reach up here.
Yeah.
You could put your printer up here if you wanted to as well.
And then you just sort of got, and you could clip a little light up here if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could quite easily,
yeah. It's just fantastic. All of these boxes as well, everything here. Think about your spools if you're a soft crafter, all your threads and things like that. If you've got a project on the go, if you're a paper crafter and you want to keep your dies, you've got different stamp collections. And then, I don't know if you can see, you can, look. But look, you've got more boxes up here as well. You might have all your paints here. You might have a tub of your acrylics. You might have your pens, your alcohol markers or alcohol inks, mixed media. It literally covers you for everything, doesn't it?
It does, and you've got boxes for your A4, you've got a couple of 12 by 12 boxes in here, you've got an A3 box as well. So you've got all your major sizes of paper covered too, which is amazing. But we've also left a few gaps, because in previous models, I've just filled it with boxes, but then you haven't got space to put your filled scrapbooks for that other machine that you sometimes like using, or your magazines, that sort of thing. So we've left them in here. The shelves are adjustable, so you could completely take them out if you wanted to and put something else in there.
Okay, nice. It really fits with you. I think that's what's really fantastic. Is whatever room you choose to put this in, if you want to have it in the dining room, if you've got a sort of study come craft room, if it's a shared space as well, then you've got room for everybody. Catherine is in Dumfries and Galloway, and I will say at this point as well, which kind of way you're going to go for, and also if you've got any questions, because we're live and we're interactive till 9 o'clock, and so if you've got anything you'd like to know, if there's anything that is sort of thinking, I just don't know about this or that, we've got Jo here and we're live with you. So if there's anything you're unsure of, do feel free to message in. Now, I know you want your measurements on this as well. So this is the measurements for your brand new the Arlington. Your height is 130 centimetres. If you prefer inches, that's 51 3/4. Your width when it's open, it's 196 centimetres or 74 inches. Your width when it's closed, and we'll show you it closed in a moment as well. You can see it closed on the picture, 94 centimetres or 37 inches. Your depth is 81 centimetres or your 32 inches, and your depth with the table down is 100 centimetres, 39.5 inches. It's absolutely brilliant. So, all we ask, I think there's a message just come through, you just need people to clear the space where you're going to put it, don't you?
If we're going to come and build it, if you can just make sure there's enough room for us to do it, that would be amazing. We'll bring all the rubbish away, so you haven't got to worry about that. It's just, we like to build things on the floor. It's just a lot easier to be able to do that. And that's how I put it together myself, so it's how I recommend anyone do it.
Wonderful. It's brilliant. And I just, you can see if you can beat Carla Bagshaw. Is that the record? 45 minutes?
For that unit, I'm going to have to set Kevin that challenge, I think.
I think so. We could do that. We could like the omelette challenge on Saturday Kitchen. You could have Storage4Crafts challenge. Let's do it. Shall we show it closed as well, Jo, so we can see? Okay. Oh, and actually, before we pop it away, sorry, This is me all over, isn't it? Up, down, like your nails, by the way. We're going to get a chair in so we can show you, because it does fit really. It's a nice wide space, isn't it?
It is, and it should fit most wheelchairs as well, because when we have them on the stand at shows and things, we encourage them to come and try.
Sure.
And then we can adjust accordingly if we need to.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And what I noticed as well is your lip here is tucked further back, isn't it? So you're not going to be knocking your head.
No.
I'm going to ask, so Jack is bringing us a chair. And Jack, how tall are you?
Around 6'1".
6'1". Would you mind coming to take a seat?
Yeah, sure.
Would that be okay? Here we go. So Jack is 6'1", okay? So we're just going to sit you down there, and would you be all comfortable? And look, you're not, even if you're sort of over your thing, you're not going to, there you go. There you are. Perfect. So you've thought of everything. It's brilliant, isn't it? And actually, you could pull up a chair alongside.
You could.
Crafting together, couldn't you?
Yeah, there's enough space. You can share the space quite easily, yeah.
Guess who's messaged in, Jo? Carla Bagshaw is watching. Hello, gorgeous girl. Storage4Crafts. This is her message. I'm going to come up so I can see it because I was going to look over there. She says, Storage4Crafts is the best storage for craft ever. So easy to put together. So easy, in fact, Carla did it in 45 minutes, which is amazing. A joy to fill and work with. I recommend it to anyone, says Carla.
Thank you, lovely.
Just lovely. It's such a beautiful message. Do send in your thanks so much, Jack. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, my darling. But do come on in. And if you have Storage4Crafts as well, you can message in too, and you can... Yeah, we'd love to see photos of your space if you've put them together. Where are you thinking about the Arlington going? Those of you who are joining us now for the Arlington, where's it going to go? Is it going in the bedroom? Do you have a designated craft area? Even in hallways and things, and under stairs.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got that space and you've knocked out that bit of wall, that's a perfect little craft space.
It really is, because you haven't got too much to worry about height-wise.
Yeah.
And likewise, if you're in the attic, because you've got eaves to take into account.
Yeah.
This should fit quite nicely.
Right, really well, wouldn't it? It's brilliant. Come on in and grab it. Okay, now this is the Arlington. We're going to close it up for you so you can see it all tucked away as well. Here we go. There we are. Now it's on 5 split pay for you, okay? £285, and it will be delivered for 4. That is something I still can't get my head around, to be honest.
Yeah.
You're going to get this delivered for £4.95, okay? Because this is included in your postage and packaging. It's extra for the white glove service,
It is
isn't
extra,
Just
yeah. And you'll get details of that in an email from us.
Perfect.
Because once all the orders come through to us, we'll double check we've got all your contact details. And then you'll get an automated email just saying, we've got your order, don't worry. And then about 3 weeks before we ship it, you'll get another email with a date. And there'll be options in there for upgrades for the assembly and all sorts. Yeah,
it is amazing. And other than the white glove service, we're really, really passionate at HobbyMaker at making sure we keep that $4.95 postage there for you. So that's what it will be. It's absolutely incredible. We've had a question from Helen. Hi, Helen. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? What are you asking, Helen, my darling? Let's have a little look. I have 3 of the Storage4Crafts units, and they are fantastic. Can you confirm which boxes come in the Insto 70? As look looking to purchase. Thank you, Helen. Well, funnily enough, Helen, we're going to do that one right now. So, let me go and grab it for you. And that's this one, isn't it?
That's this one, yeah.
Here we go. So we're going to wheel it in. Here we go. This is the Insto 70. It's absolutely fantastic. Here we are. Oh, in fact, we're going to come over here now. Thank you, Jimmy. He did tell me. I completely ignored him. Still looking over there. So this is the Insto 70. So how many boxes do we get?
So you get 6 boxes in here, 6 of the 5.5. So the shallower A4 box. Think a ream of paper. That's how deep they are. But this is fabulous for organising your little bits, putting your favourite bits in here. I use mine as my desk tidy next to my desk, because then it's not cluttering my desk, it's all in here.
Would this fit under a desk as well? So you can sort of just push it underneath. If you've got a kind of quite a simple, because we've got, Hazel's got a very simple desk at home, and then you could fit these underneath quite easily.
You could fit these underneath quite easily, and they will fit underneath all of our desks for our units as well. Kevin's designed it so it will.
Really
but if you need maybe a centimetre or two, maybe it's too big, you can just take the casters off.
Oh, nice.
And then you'll gain yourself another inch.
This is what I love, because I kind of fit, no matter what your space is like at home, if you have that designated dream craft area, then that's absolutely fantastic. But if you are really tight on space, or you just, I mean, maybe you've got one of these in the kitchen as well. Maybe you've got one in the larder. Maybe you've got one in the dining room and you tuck it under the table, or, you know, there's an option for absolutely everybody. Maybe this is in your office. Maybe you're putting together an office in the garden and you're looking for that storage for papers, because this will fit your A4 paper in perfectly, won't it?
The box is slightly bigger than A4. That is an A4 piece inside.
Perfect.
So you've got about an inch at the top. I like them because they're manicure friendly.
Nice.
And they also don't dog ear any of your papers either.
No.
So when you're in, you're not digging around.
We also, can we just note, and I really am so excited about this, because there's storage in the storage.
There is.
And we've all bought plastic storage boxes that break and crack and warp and bend and don't really. These are so solid. You use All Store. Everything's reinforced on the corners. So if you are moving or anything like that, then
they are really strong. And the design on the bottom, the diamond shape, reinforces it. And I know from experience they bounce quite well.
Okay. Have you just been throwing them down on the floor?
When they've slipped out of my hands, they do bounce really well. And I like the clasps on them as well. They're not too difficult. So if you have got dexterity problems, maybe a little bit of arthritis, or there's nothing tight to screw or anything like that, it's a nice clip.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Well, I can tell you that Helen has just ordered 2 of these.
Oh, thank you, Helen.
If you'd like to use, and Helen, did you use split pay, darling? You're welcome to use split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's an option that's there for you if you'd like it. It's completely interest-free, and there's 4 split pays, so actually you can split this across 4 months. We were talking about the fact that this is the final opportunity to guarantee Christmas delivery. So if you do want this for Christmas, if you have been looking, maybe your Christmas present is a craft space in your home. How cool would that be? I know. So, and maybe this is the one that you're wanting to go for, and try it out and test it. I love the fact, because talk about the wheels as well, because actually if you are wanting to move this around,
they are really easy to move on these casters. They're 360 spin, so they will move anywhere. Obviously, it's a lot harder on carpet to push them, especially when it's full as well, because it is a little bit heavier.
Yeah, sure.
But I don't know many craft rooms that have got carpet, so you should be all right most of the place.
Yeah, that's it. You could get one of those flat rugs or a little piece of lino or something.
Yeah, and you can get office chairs. Some of them have those big plastic mats, don't they, down? One of those would be perfect as well.
That would be really, really good. It's absolutely fantastic. Again, you've got the 3 colourways. So you've got vanilla, you've got Devon Oak, and you've got cashmere. And here are your dimensions. So your height is 70 centimetres or 27.5 inches. Your depth is 42 centimetres and 16.5 inches. And your width is 30 centimetres, 12 inches. So, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. Maybe your kids are looking for more storage for their Lego. Maybe you're looking at their rooms and aghast at how much stuff is all over the floor. I go into every day, and Idris, who is Lego obsessed, his bedroom is just a sea of Lego. And you know, you're trying to put things away and you're sort of tiptoeing.
Yeah, because it hurts.
Yeah, it hurts a lot, especially when you kneel on it and it goes right into your knee. So think about your kids as well. And also, especially your grown-up kids, like when they're teenagers and they're looking at making their room a bit more sophisticated and a bit more kind of smart, then this is just absolute dream, isn't it?
It is, because you've got the 6 boxes in this, you can separate it out. I mean, you could have homework in bits. You know, you could have it as a bedside table.
That's a good idea.
Because it's just the right height. So you could have your books in there, you can have your chargers in there. You can have just about everything you need in there.
Even in, exactly, do you know what? Taz, you took the word right out of my mouth, your magazines as well, because if you've got, you're in the living room and you've just got a little space, you can have this as like a little, you know, for your mug of tea when you're sort of when you're watching us on HobbyMaker, and then you keep all your crafty magazines in here maybe as well.
It's such a small footprint, this one. I mean, if you can get a piece of A4 on the floor, allow yourself sort of an inch seam allowance, that's where this is going to fit.
That's a really good tip.
So next to your chair with all your bits in it, that sort of thing. In the sort of dumping ground behind the door, that would fit too.
Yeah, it would actually, wouldn't it? It's really good. And that's it, again, in the under the stairs cupboard as well. Is this where you're going to keep all your cleaning products and everything? Are you going to have, I feel like every room in the house potentially could really benefit from having this.
I think so. Bathroom, porch, utility.
So is it okay to keep in a bathroom?
Very much so, because the material we use is melamine face chipboard, so it is the same as your bathroom cupboards, your kitchen cupboards. This is 18mm thick, they tend to be 15, so it's a little bit thicker.
Okay, nice.
But because it's used in those rooms, you know it's going to take moisture, it's going to take heat, it'll take fluctuations. And if you spill anything, get your pens on it, you can just use all the same cleaners you do in those rooms.
Perfect.
This is absolutely fine.
It's just genius, isn't it? It's brilliant. Think about your baking stuff as well, like if you want to keep it all organised. What room in your house needs organising, needs sorting out? Is it the kitchen? Is it the craft room? Is it the kids' bedrooms? Is it the bathroom? Is it the study? Jack's nodding to all of this. Is it the garage? Is it the shed? Because I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? Everybody can use it, whatever your need is. And when you're new to Storage4Crafts as well, I completely understand buying something on the television and doing that is a big step, isn't it? And I get that, we all get that. But do you know what? This is an absolutely perfect place to start.
It is, and you'll get a feel for this, of how they go together as well. This one's a nice, easy one to do, because one person can do this very easily. This one takes me about 20 minutes to make. It takes me longer to put all the shelf pegs in than it does to build the carcass.
That's amazing,
And it's just a
really
Phillips screwdriver, either a drill or a manual one.
Which one's the Phillips again? Is that
the crosshead?
Crosshead. Nice, there we go. So that's all you need and you're good to go. Give it a go. You have the opportunity for 4 split pay. That's completely interest-free. And of course, this is family, a family business. This is Joe and Kevin, and everything you order is built to order. This is not sitting in a storage unit somewhere getting kind of all the elements and everything. It's completely made bespoke to your order, which I think is absolutely incredible. So it's fabulous. What is the lead time for that then? So
at the moment, we're on 7 weeks.
Okay.
Things are getting busier, hence why we're saying this is the last show we can guarantee before Christmas. Because we've got the show at the NEC in a couple of weeks' time. And then there's that horrible shopping holiday later on next month as well coming up.
Goodness,
So things could get crazy.
Things can get very crazy. I'll be at the NEC as well. I'll see you there. It's exciting. Right, we're going to pop this one back over here for a moment. Oh, no, it's okay. Helen's ordered 2 on the telephone and 2 on the app. So Helen, I'm just going to double check. If you obviously would like 4, obviously that is absolutely fine, but I just want to double check because Helen in Hertfordshire, you've ordered 2 on the telephone and 2 on the app. So it's gone through on both of those. I don't know if you wanted to do that. Oh no, there we go, sorted. Okay, perfect.
That's all right.
You got it. Just wanted to check because we always want to make sure that you've got what you need. Okay, the code for this is F14S39. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to bring the Insto 100.
Okay.
Here we go. Which is this one. Here we go. And this is the vanilla, isn't it?
This is the vanilla, and it's exactly the same footprint. So size, depth, and width is the same as the 70. It's just 100 centimeters tall, a metre tall. That's
perfect.
The only difference.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And then you can configure the shelves as you like, can't you?
You can. So you can put them how you want. You could leave them out altogether if you want. I mean, if you take out one shelf in the space of 2 boxes, you will get a Gemini. So that would fit in there if you wanted to.
Okay.
Then you've got space for your dies, your plates and all that sort of thing.
Perfect.
These are really good for comics as well, so that they're not going to damage your paper or anything like that. You can store them quite well. I am quite the hoarder of collectibles, so they do work really well.
What do you hoard at home? I think everyone hoards something. We've all got something that we cannot throw away.
Yeah.
Taz's tickets.
Yeah.
Nice. Jack?
I've got those.
He's got too many. Doctor Who stuff. So again? Doctor Who stuff.
Nice.
There we go, all your collectibles.
Yeah.
Nice, your memorabilia. Oh, I love it. Jimmy collects cables. But actually, on that note, we're chuckling. He doesn't really collect cables. I think we all do, though, don't we? If you've got all those cables on the back of the telly, and I'm thinking, what do half of these do?
Yeah.
And it's just old chargers as well. And we never throw them away, though, because they might. You can guarantee if you throw your charger away,
someone will come that needs one.
Yeah, exactly. So these are perfect for that as well.
Yeah.
Can I just ask the question as well? So all of this comes with?
Yes.
We bring you this storage.
You do.
It doesn't, it's not like, I mean, this is really beautiful quality storage. What's the cost of each of these boxes?
Yeah,
it's substantial.
It is, yeah. You're looking at about £9 for those.
For each one?
Yeah, and these are about 5, 6, something like that.
And that's like,
one.
If you were going to, and that is not what you would be paying, that's wholesale, I'm guessing. If you were buying all of these individually, you take that off the price as well. Again, I mean, it is exceptional value.
It is,
It really is amazing, actually. And I love the fact that you give us these, because so often when you go round the shops, if you go to the high street shop, you see it all furnished, you see it all finished, and then you're like, oh, well, I'd like to get that, and it doesn't come with half the stuff
it's one of the most asked questions when I'm at places like the NEC and things like that. Oh, I expect I've got to get the boxes. Well, it's like, no.
Comes
all
with.
comes with, because some of the boxes you can't actually get quite easily on the high street and things like that, especially some of the smaller ones in the workstations. I mean, the A4 ones, I think you can pick them up pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
But it's just nice, I think, to know that it's all going to come as it is.
Yeah.
You're going to know where
As
to
you
put
see
them. And it's a little bit of stress taken away.
But exactly, you're not having, because it is the worst, isn't it? If you're trying to find boxes to fit in a specific space, it's quite tricky.
It is really difficult.
So you've done everything. You've done all of that for us. So this is your Insto 100. So it is 1 metre high. Is that 1 metre with the casters, or is that?
I would no, it's without.
Without the casters.
It's with the casters. I think it's 102.
Okay, perfect.
The casters are about 1 inch.
All right, fab. Here are your dimensions. So 102. Look at you, spot on. There we go. 102, 40 inches high. That's with the casters. If you want to take the casters off, you are able to do that if you know you just want it in that one place. The depth is 42 centimetres and your width is 30 centimetres. Okay, and it's available in vanilla, in Devon oak, and in cashmere as well. It's absolutely brilliant. And I'm just going to show you alongside each other, because if you do have that under the stairs sort of space, you know where you're looking for your kind of tiered systems. It's absolutely brilliant. Yeah. And if you've got, see, I'm very excited for this, because we've got this little space, and I know, so look at this one. So when you're wanting a place to keep your summer sandals, you maybe can add it into your, what am I trying to say? Cupboard.
Wardrobe.
Oh yeah, your porch would be a good idea as well, absolutely. But yeah, your wardrobe, if you've got that space, all your clothes and everything else, but then a little place to keep your ties, to keep your belts, to keep your little bags, your
umbrellas,
gloves,
that
hats.
sort of thing.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
Perfect.
So it's, yes, of course, this has been built with crafters in mind, but this storage genuinely can fit into anything in your life, any purpose of your life. I think it's really, really brilliant.
And
so good.
You can use them in the kitchen. You can use them for foodstuffs. You can put them in the dishwashers as well, quite easily.
So good. It's so good. Just while we're here, actually, I'm just going to show you around the back, because we've all had the bookcase. You know, the one we're talking about. We moved house and basically we couldn't use it again. That was it.
They don't travel well.
They don't travel well. It is now in the shed and very rickety, and we probably ought to just get rid of it, really. But this on the back, if you're moving house, if you're needing to take this down and put it back up again, it is built to last. It is built forever. It is bespokely made for your order. And every way. So I love the fact, I know that people don't necessarily see the back, but it's just nice to know that.
It is.
It's solid as well.
Yeah.
And it's also got the melamine on it, hasn't it?
It has. That's the last thing we wanted to use, was that plyboard, because we've had furniture that twists and turns, then the drawers don't work and things like that. So we wanted the furniture to be solid at the back.
Yeah.
The shelves are going to stay in the right place.
Yeah.
So it's not going to twist. It's going to last a long time. Crafting is not a hobby you pick up and decide you're going to stop in like 2 years, 18 months time. Once you
do it
start,
forever.
you're in.
Yeah.
So your furniture's got to last as long.
Yeah, definitely. And it will. I think that's
will.
the lovely thing. You'll buy this and it will be with you forever. Yeah. And I think that's really fantastic. It is completely solid. There's not sort of a bendy piece inside it. It's just all built to last.
It's going to last.
Which one are you going to go for? Are you going for the Insto 70? This is the Insto 100. They work beautifully together as well, of course. But you can absolutely make your choice. And just remember, if there is anything that you're wanting to get from Storage4Crafts, this is the last guaranteed time that you can get it before Christmas from HobbyMaker. Okay, so if you want Christmas delivery and you want it in time for Christmas, please do make sure you check out today. Nothing is coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So if you check out now, or if you call our call centre and make your selection, nothing is going to be charged to your account until after midnight tonight. And if you do choose the split pay option, that's totally interest-free. And again, that will happen each month from midnight tonight. Okay, there's lots of you coming through there. It's so lovely to see you. And just remember, if you have any questions, message in, because Joe is here. We can get your question answered, and then you can get your Storage4Crafts home and start organising.
Start organising. That's the best bit.
Exciting, yes. It's so good. How many times a year do you take everything out and reorganise it?
Well, I'm doing it this weekend.
Are you?
I've had to lose.
Do you have to plan it in the diary?
Well, yeah, I had to lose a piece out of my workroom, which is also the showroom, because we're not making it anymore. So I've had stuff everywhere for probably 6 weeks. But this is the first weekend we've both been at home. So the bits are slowly coming in.
I love it.
So there will be some videos of me probably getting frustrated. That will hit our social media.
Spread up, it'll be like, oh. Yeah. Right, we've got people coming through for the molten, and we've not even shown it to you yet. This is your 12 by 12 storage tower. Yep. And that's this one, isn't it?
It is, yep.
You've got all your 12 by 12 cardstock from Arden Creative, or from American Crafts, and this is the one you're wanting.
This is the only dedicated 12 by 12 storage tower that we do. The boxes are integrated into other things, but this is the only specific one.
Perfect.
And you've got 8 boxes in this one, so you've got a lot of organising space.
I'm just going to take one of these out so you can see as well, because you've actually got more than 12 by 12, haven't you?
It's more like 13 by 13, maybe 13 by 14.
So think about all your Crafter's Companion, 12 by 12 inch, beautiful paper stock, cardstock, all of those fantastic pads that you get. Maybe you got the show from Leonie yesterday as well. I mean, this is the wonderful thing. You look at the piles of paper and card that you have, and maybe you've got a system, maybe there is an organisation for those piles, but how lovely would it be to have all of your patterns, and then all of your reds and orange, all of your Christmas, all of your spring colours, all of your pastels kind of thing.
You could do it by colour, by brand, by season, by occasion.
So good.
Really go to town. You could label them all as well, which would be amazing.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. And this sits alongside the Insto really beautifully.
Yeah,
as well,
it's the same depth, although it's a slightly different size box. That's why we put them in sort of on its long edge, if you like, because then you can put them next to each other and you haven't got that horrible sort of step gappy that can get frustrated when you're trying to put furniture next to each other.
And this is the lovely thing, if I just show you, because that fits perfectly alongside it.
Yeah.
But then you've also, you're configuring your own space. You're literally making Storage4Crafts work for your space.
Yeah.
And it always looks really smart. And you can go for matching colours. You could go for mismatched colours if you wanted to.
You could, yeah, because all the colours do work really nicely together.
Yeah.
Pictures of my craft room, if you've seen them, I have got most of the colours in there. And they do work really nicely. But there's something for the contemporary decor, something for the more traditional.
Exactly.
It's just really nice.
It's just fabulous and really, really perfect. I almost feel like it's such a good height as well. You know, like if you're wanting to do a bit of crafting standing up sometimes, if you're just, I don't know, saving your back, things like that, it's a nice unit to be able to wheel out, have another little station. Yeah. If you've got your desk and you're doing your die cutting or whatever, or maybe you're using your desk for your mixed media, and this can be like your clean space where, you know, you haven't got your inks, you haven't got, you know, so there's really, really fantastic. I have a question. Is this meant to be on 5 split pay?
I don't know. but it was earlier.
Was it? Okay.
Someone slipped, I think.
Yeah.
While tapping it.
Someone, Liam,
Should have asked him when I saw him.
Okay. It's not meant to be on a 5-way split pay. It is on a 5-way split pay, and that means you can get it home for £67, which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah. Storage4Crafts premium quality for £67 is absolutely brilliant. If you wanted to, Jo, you know, you can reconfigure the shelves.
Yeah, you can take the shelves out if you want to. They're very easy to take in and out. They're just clipped in.
Okay.
Kevin had just designed them with little bits cut out so that the pegs fit in the top.
Perfect. And they're so solid as well.
They are.
You know, again, everything is built to last. Everything is just really, really beautifully built. It's perfect, isn't it? We've got some material in here as well, again, for soft crafters. If you don't want to kind of fold your fabric into smaller boxes, you've got that bigger space as well, which is really fabulous.
As a quilter, they're brilliant because you make blocks up for your quilts. It's just the right size, those boxes, to put them in.
What's your favourite craft at the moment, I should say, because I guess it changes lots.
It does change. At the moment, I'm teaching myself hand embroidery.
Oh, wow.
Because while I'm going around doing shows in various places, it's something I can take with me to the stand and I can just...
You can sit and do.
It's an easy one to just pop in my bag.
So have you got lots of different sizes of, I mean, your embroidery hoops and things like that, your frames, they're going to work really well.
They fit quite nicely in here,
Yeah, definitely.
And you can have a project for each one because you can get all your threads in there as well and your pattern, and then all you need to take to the lounge is one box. Pop that on your knee. You can watch a good festive film or HobbyMaker and away you go.
That's it. Really, really fantastic. Vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere are your 3 choices of colour once again. And I think we do have your dimensions as well for this one as well. So it's the same depth as the other 2 units that we've brought to you so far. So you've got that same depth always, 42 centimetres, 16.5 inches. Your height is 100 centimetres, 39 inches, and your width is 48 centimetres or 19 inches. But look how smart that looks in the living room.
Yeah.
I love that picture.
It
because
doesn't look bad, does it?
Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah.
It's like, it looks fantastic, it's stylish, and it fits in really, really well. You know, we've got in our dining room, you know, everything's just everywhere. It's sort of still, so we're still trying to figure out what the situation is. And if you're in that situation as well, come and get your Storage4Crafts because it just looks really, really beautiful. This is going to fit so much in it as well. It's such a great space.
It is. It's really nice. And what I do that Kevin really doesn't like me doing is I put hooks on the side.
Ah,
because you've got the depth of the board. So I have on occasion screwed hooks in so I can hang my rulers on the side, my cutting mats, because you need to keep those nice and flat.
Yeah.
But you can use those like Velcro hooks that you can get.
The
they would fit on there.
ones you sometimes
they would work really well on there as well. Or you could blackboard paint it, so you could write what you've got coming up to make.
That's a good idea.
Dye. You could get some magnetic sheets on the side, so all your favourite dyes you use all the time.
Yeah.
You don't just have to use the inside. You could use it all the way around. Yeah.
And again, going back to what we were saying earlier, with using this for the kids' storage as well in their bedrooms. Blackboard paint on the side. You could get one of those little you know the spice racks you can get. You could fit one of those on the bottom.
Oh, perfect.
And then it would be like a little you could keep all your chalks in the bottom and then have like a little
blackboard paint going on.
Blackboard there as well. Going off on a bit of a tangent there, but you know.
Why not?
But yeah, why not? I think that's the lovely thing. You can make these fit in with your life and fit in at home for you. They're just brilliant. So this is the Molten. It's your 12 by 12 storage tower. So if you've got all of those 12 by 12 inch pads, this is the one for you. Okay. And now we've got the Braunton. Here we go. We'll bring this one in for you as well. This is brilliant. Yeah. Everything's tucked away. Everything is beautifully organised.
This is one of my favourites.
Why is this one of your favourites?
You've got 3 sizes of paper storage in this one.
Wow.
Which is, I think, it was the original one. There is now its sister that is something similar to this. But you've got your 12 by 12 storage. You've got a couple of A3 boxes in there.
Wow,
you've got a selection of 2 A4 sizes. So you've got the sort of medium depth and the shallower ones. Wow. And then to fill a gap, because I like to don't like too many holes with nothing. We've got sort of ruler size, knitting needle size.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So they would be perfect.
Crochet hooks and things.
Yeah, your vinyls, rolls of vinyl would fit in there as well.
Oh, this is just brilliant. I feel like this could be, well, first of all, can I just say as well, I love the fact that these fold right
it's
back
handy
in
that
as well.
they do that. Yeah, they don't get in
Really,
your way.
really handy.
Yeah.
But again, looking at this and thinking this could be perfect for people who love cooking and people who love baking and all that kind of stuff. This is like a perfect larder cupboard, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Could very much be.
You can have your spice you can have your spice box, you can have your pastry cutters and things, you can have your silicone mats that you use for baking.
They would all fit in there. You've got, these would be great for your piping bags.
Yeah.
These are just the right height for sort of like your food colourings and things like that. They would fit in there quite nicely.
Oh,
you can take these shelves out at the top and put your mixer in there if you wanted to. So
Yeah.
you could use these boxes somewhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're looking at this and trying to gauge the width of it, you can fit a scan and cut in there.
A scan and cut goes across
Scan and
here.
cut fits in
How
there.
fantastic
Yeah. So
is
if you
that?
took that
Brilliant.
shelf out, you could put a scan and cut in the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you've got space for your vinyls, for your papers, for all your cables that go with it, all your tools.
Yeah.
And it's all just in one place.
It all just fits in here. Again, your three colours, vanilla, cashmere and Devonshire oak. 0800 001 4433. I do have to just ask you, for anyone who doesn't know, all of the names of the storage, they're all, again, going back to your family, Joe and Kevin, like it's all places around you.
It's all places we've dragged the kids to, beaches we've walked the dogs on, National Trust places we like. So if you get a map of Devon, you will see where we spend our weekends and spare time,
Which is lovely. It's really, really beautiful. Here are the dimensions as well for the Braunton. Your height is 130 centimetres, that's 51 inches. Width is 60 centimetres, 24 inches. And your depth is 44 centimetres and it's 17.5 inches. Okay. Again, delivery-wise, if you would like to get this guaranteed before Christmas, this is the show to order it on now. You've got white glove service available at an extra cost in the area up to that dotted black line, you see. Everywhere else, if it's Ireland, if it's in Scotland, above Edinburgh and Isle of Man, then you'd need self-assembly. And the self-assembly is included in your £4.95 pastry packaging, which is just amazing as well. So it is fantastic. Where's this going in your house? Are you thinking kitchen? Are you thinking living room? Are you thinking about the dining room? Are you thinking, I mean, actually, place to keep all your plates, your crockery, you know, every room in your home could benefit from having this and keeping things just neat and tidy and tucked away.
Yeah. And because it's got doors on it, no one's going to know what you've got in there anyway.
Well, yeah, exactly.
So it could hide your crockery, your best crockery perhaps. You don't use that often, that could be in here.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just a fab. Let's open up the doors again so you can see. Here we go. All of this just really, really fantastic. And you can fill it with whatever you like. You've got your split pay here as well. £140 to take it all home. And remember, that's not coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. FI4SO3. It's just brilliant. Yeah, the Molten definitely shouldn't have been on 5 split pay. It's definitely gone rogue, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. He slipped on that one.
Definitely. Right, we're going to pop this one back away for you, and then we're going to bring the Heartland and, oh my word, very, very cool indeed. Again, there's nothing stopping you just crafting while you're standing up with this as well. And again, you could have a little light under there, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, this is new to the range. We launched it, I think, 2 months ago now.
Okay.
And it's part of our modular range. So you're going to, there's more flexibility with this one.
Yeah.
When you're building it, you don't have to have the column there. You can put it this side.
Ah, okay.
Just by where you put this panel. So depending on how your room's laid out. You don't have to have all these shelves in here if you don't want to. You could leave more out and put more machines in there.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to put this top section on. You can just leave it at this height.
That's so good.
Because it's now split in half.
Yeah.
We were finding that having the big units with the long panels was difficult when they arrived because they're very big, very heavy.
Yeah.
So now the biggest panels you'll get are 1 metre big.
Oh, brilliant. So it is all, oh yeah, look.
So you've got a nice solid shelf in the middle now.
Yeah.
So you've got flexibility there with what you can put in there. But equally, you might move house.
Yeah.
If you're anything like my daughter, you move your room around a lot. So you want flexibility in how your furniture works.
Yeah.
And now we can do that.
And you can do it. And you've got space for your die cutting machines.
Yep.
You've got space for your cutting mat. Look, that's in here as well. You've got your glass cutting mat there. And it's, you know, again, just thinking about your storage needs. I think that's what's really wonderful. And please do take the time to look on the website on hobbymaker.com, because all of the storage that Jo's brought to the show today, if you're just joining us, have a little look, see what's there. It's all there. It's all at price. And if you've got any questions, you've still got about 10 minutes. You can message in on the show live as well. Here are the Heartland dimensions. This is the Heartland 190. Looks really fantastic there, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
It's nice.
Really beautiful. So 190 centimetres or 75 inches. You've got 42 centimetres depth or 16.5 inches. And then the width, 86 centimetres and 34 inches there as well. It's just brilliant. Really, really beautiful. And lots of you, I know, are taking a look at this as well. If you've got any questions, do feel free to message in. What we're going to step back to is the Insto set. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wheel these all out here so we can talk about, is that all right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Just because you can see then how they work together, and we can show you how they work individually as well. But this is the Insto 70. So I'll bring this forward a little bit first. There we are. So you can see, absolutely perfect, very modular again.
It is. So
fit
you've
it
got
in.
flexibility, because you don't know perhaps when you start crafting how much stuff you're going to accumulate.
Yeah.
How much space.
It happens very quickly.
It does happen extremely quickly. So what you start off with will grow. The space you need in the house to store your bits will grow, but you might not have a room dedicated. You might need to have a piece on that wall and a piece on that wall, which is why our furniture is modular, different sizes to allow for going into fitted cupboards perhaps you've got in the room. Take the casters off and put it in there. Under the stairs.
Perfect.
You've just got so much flexibility
Yeah,
and different
you do.
heights, different widths.
It's
There's something
wonderful.
for everything.
And in case you missed it, because I know that people ask this all the time, like they do at your shows as well, Jo, all of the boxes come with it. So it will come, you know, as you see it, everything that you're seeing, all of these A4 boxes from All Store will come with it. And these are absolutely brilliant. You know, this is, sometimes when you get items with a piece of furniture, it maybe is not the best quality. I don't know, sometimes it can be a bit flimsy. Things are, and you'll know if you've bought All Star yourself from HobbyMaker, they are really, really fantastic. It's some of the best storage.
They are a really nice box. They're UK made as well, which is amazing. And they are just so strong.
Yeah.
You know, they're slightly bigger than A4, so you've got flexibility there. Height-wise, you're looking at a glitter box, a glitter tub size. So if you're trying to work out, or a ream of paper that you get from stationers, that's what will fit in there. Because it's hard to see the size of the box on air. So,
that's it. It just is brilliant. And you know what? This will fit under, if you've got a very simple desk in your room, or one of your kids has got a very simple desk in their room, this is going to fit underneath it. And if it doesn't, you can take the casters off and you'll get that extra inch space there as well. But it's very, very handy size, this one. Perfect for bathrooms as well. Perfect as like a little bedside table. You've got all your books, you've got all your magazines. Perfect in the living room. Little place for your cup of tea or your glass of wine in the evening. When you're just, or your pint of beer. You know, it's just brilliant. So this is, I think it's probably one of the most popular, especially for people who are new to Storage4Crafts as well. It's a great one to come and get.
Very much so, because you can see from this how easy they are to build.
Yeah.
How the components work. And you can see the quality better.
Yeah. And on that note, let me spin it around, because I can't see this enough, honestly. There's no shoddy backs on this. There's no kind of flimsy. This is all solid. And all of it, when you place your order, then and only then will this be...
and it goes on to the production
It goes on to the production line. So none of these are sat in storage for months on end. None of the, you know, it just that's what happens sometimes. If you're buying online from a massive store, they're going to be in warehouses for many, many months, and that's just fact. It's just the nature of it. That is not the case with Storage4Crafts. All of this is bespokely made to your order. So that's a really beautiful thing. If you want it before Christmas, you need to order in today's show, because that's your guarantee to get it before Christmas. Okay, so this is the Insto 70. We're going to bring you your Insto 100 now. Here we go, and here it is. Again, just give it a little spin. Solid all the way around. Absolutely fantastic. And then you've got the different depths of boxes on this one as well.
You have. So you've got 7 boxes in this one. You've got 3 of the deeper ones and 4 of the shallower ones. If you're trying to gauge the depth of the deeper ones, think CDs, DVDs, they fit in there perfectly.
I still have some.
So do I.
So do you as well. I couldn't.
When I
throw
say
them
that, I'm
away.
trying, does anyone still have those other than me?
I do.
Yeah, so they fit in there really well. And then you're looking, as I say, sort of thread height or a ream of paper for the shallower ones.
Perfect. Again, just really, really super handy. And it works beautifully with the Insto 70 as well. So they sit side by side, absolutely perfectly, same depth. So you can sort of look at the space that you have and think, right, what do I need? Do I need the 70 and 100? Do I need 2 100s?
Yeah.
You've got the choice, which is brilliant. So this is here for you again. Vanilla, Devon Oak and Cashmere. Come on in and grab it. Okay, if you go for the self-assembly option, that is included in your $4.95 post and packaging. If you'd like the white glove service, there is an extra cost on that.
There is.
But absolutely fair enough. It's going to be coming to you and built for you. And all you need to do is make sure that there's a bit of space where you're wanting it to be built. Okay. Now, the 12 by 12, which we've got here, that is there for you. It's on the web as well. But just looking at the time, we're going to head over to the Arlington, which is where we started. This is brand new today. This is brand new to HobbyMaker, and I know that a customer has come in for this and checked it out, and just wanted to say congratulations. You've got the Devon Oak on its way, which is amazing, and we'll just show you all of this again, because it is just fantastic, isn't it? And it does fold right back as well. So you could have that open all the time.
You could. In fact, I very rarely close mine, because it's just easier to leave it all out, and then I can leave the stuff on my desk.
Perfect.
If it's drying and things like that. But equally, I know that should I need to close it, I can just pop it away really quickly, and I've got the space back in the room.
It's just fab. Should we take it down again as well, so you can see the desk? Here we go. And it's a very satisfying.
It's a nice clunk, isn't
clunk.
it?
Yeah, you know, it's all solid. It's just brilliant. Just everything fits. You can fit your chair under here. You say most wheelchairs fit.
Most wheelchairs fit under there as well, and it's a comfortable height to sit and work at.
Yeah.
Because most crafters, once we get started,
you're there for
we're there for a good couple of hours. But you
snack box.
Yeah, very much so.
What's your favourite crafty snack of choice?
At the moment, I'm into Maltesers.
Oh yes.
But it might change.
Malteser.
Well, it does change frequently, but at the moment it's Maltesers. Yeah.
I like that. It's just brilliant. And I don't know where time goes, it just disappears. But Jo, thank you so much. I'll see you at the NEC in a couple of weeks.
See you there.
When will you next be on HobbyMaker?
20th of November.
20th of November, fantastic. Well, we should look forward to that as well. Congratulations to every single one of you who's come through in the show. If anyone wants to message you, what's the best way for them to do that, Jo?
Email through the website, or Instagram's a good one.
Okay, perfect. And, you know, it's Jo and it's Kevin, and they will get back in touch with you and help you, okay? We've got another brilliant lineup tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. We've got Santangle in at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we've got Clarity Crafts. 3 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. And 4 o'clock, we've got Emblems, who's back with a fairy tale collection. 5 o'clock, back with Clarity. 6 o'clock, Santangle is back again. Emblems at 7 and 8. We'll be finishing the day with the birthday deals galore and Crafter's Companion with Sheila. Thank you for today. Thank you to our amazing team, of course. They're always wonderful. And the biggest thank you goes to you at home. Jo, thank you so much.
Thank you. Nice to
Take
see
care.
you.
See you again soon. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick,